chat. Good morning. What's up, guys? Hi, Michael. Hi, Spicy. Hi, Microwave. Hi, Zagos. Hi, Psycho. Hi, Britick. Hi, Sunny. Hi, Prosler. Hi, Eric. Hi, Sonny. Hi, Shibudi. Hi, Frozen. Hi, Arthas. Hi, Buddy. Hi, Healy. Hi, Jay. Hi, Jay. Hi, Ralphie. Hi, Chano. Hi, Rover. Hi, Sin. Hi, Costanza. Hi, Spicy. Hi, Willow. Hi, Gush. Hi, Seven. Hi, Zagos. Hi, Violence. Hi, Coleman. Hi, Murdath. Hi, Psycho Killer. What's up, guys? Good morning. Hi, Sniper. Hi, Clap Finger. What's up, gamers? Hi, Snarl. Prison 8. Thank you for the 40 months. Ship. Thank you for the 53. Thank you. Thank you very much, Spoil. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing very well. How you guys doing? Hi, Seven. Thank you for the 36 months. Thank you. I'm doing very well, chat. So how was yesterday's experience? It was awesome. I really like the way the tattoo is coming out so far, chat. So yesterday we did all the line work. We basically did everything from the top of the shoulder down to the tip of the elbow. Just line work for like the main art piece. Next, let's see, in 2 weeks, we're gonna start on the bottom portion of my arm, which is gonna be fucking sick. And then in like another week after that, we're gonna start shading the upper. So I'm not gonna lie, chat. I thought it was gonna hurt a lot more. I thought it was gonna hurt a lot more than it did. sorry for sniffling so much, chat. I'm a little bit sick, dude. Fucking, I don't know what it is, but yesterday took a lot out of me. I woke up this morning and I just like fucking exhausted. So, is it sore today? No, it's not sore. It doesn't itch either. Maybe you're just really strong. Yeah, that's definitely what it is, dude. I'm just really, really freaking strong. But I thought it was gonna hurt a lot more than it did, but it just kind of felt like getting like mildly scratched. Like, I don't know. It felt like putting mild pressure on your arm with like your thumbnail or something and just like scratching. So getting a tattoo takes a lot of energy. Well, I also ate Mexican food and my stomach is fucking hurting really bad. I think that's kind of the main source of my exhaustion today. I am fucking... Dude, I actually thought I was dying, bro. I woke up this morning and I felt like a rock in my stomach. I genuinely thought I was about to fucking die. Like, you guys know, you know that like, sensation, right? Where your stomach is just like in a knot and you just feel like you're any second your life is over. That's what it felt like, dude. So that's why it took so long to start the stream. I actually woke up like 2 hours ago. But I spent the last hour and a half just dying. So that's not been fun. Have a lot of skin that technically took on some trauma plus the stress and anxiety. I wasn't stressed or anxious about it at all. Honestly, it was really nice. It was really, really good. I think the Mexican food did more damage to me than the tattoo, frankly. I actually thought that you guys... I don't know why people were like acting like I was gonna die from getting a tattoo. Because like this whole process has been pretty simple so far. Like a tiny little tinge of soreness, and that's about it. So, like, the arm that I lay on hurts more than the arm that got the tattoo. So yeah, chat. If I just like run away, which actually I might be about to do. If I just like run away randomly during the stream, I blame that on my dad last night for getting us Mexican food. Okay, it's not my fault. So. My artwork is still here. Yippee! My artwork's still here, chat. Let's see here. What do I want to wear? Hi, Trino. Thanks for 38 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, Bo. Okay, there we go. I'm good with wearing this for a little bit. Hi to Shiva. What's up? What did you do to keep yourself busy during the session? I didn't do anything. I just put on some music and just closed my eyes. I kind of like took a nap throughout the whole thing almost. Yo, Vaddy, thank you for the 33 months. And Toronto, thank you for the 38. I appreciate you. I mean, like, I really don't understand why people were acting like it was going to be so bad. Like, I just put on some music and closed my eyes and just kind of like fell asleep. Like, it really wasn't bad. Everyone in the chat was like, bring a bunch of water and eat a bunch of food and you're gonna fucking die and you're gonna be miserable and it's gonna be the worst thing you ever experienced, and it really was not bad at all. At the slightest. So some people fades or can't handle the pain, but guns have gotten much better over the years. Yeah, maybe I'm just built different, chat. Maybe you just need to understand that I'm really fucking tough, okay? I've been through a lot of fucking pain in my life, right? I've been through a lot of pain. And this tattoo, I'm not gonna lie, chat, like, I was listening to Currents, and, like, it actually felt, like, therapeutic almost. You know? Like, I found this song while I was getting it done, and, like, I don't know why, but, like, the pain plus, like, the music, like, blended together, and it was, like, I don't know. It was almost like a form of therapy. It was really awesome. It was fucking great. I really like the song, actually. I need to go to the restroom, chat. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Hello, my name is Kylie Wiley, who will... Okay, I'm back. Yo, Copfinger Dre! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, sorry we're disappearing, chat. I'm not feeling good today, but that's okay. I'll get over it. I'm not sick. I'm just not feeling good. All right, so let's see here, chat. We have a lot of stuff to catch up on. Did I miss a tattoo reveal? So I actually was asking you guys last night. I was asking the meta chat what they wanted. Because right now the tattoo is underneath, like a skin. So it's not like fully clear. It's under a bandage still. And I asked chat what you guys thought I should do. If I should take a picture with the skin on, or if I should wait till I take it off. No reveal until it's finished, but it's not gonna be finished for like 2 months. Listen, I'm gonna share progress pics with you because like, I'm gonna, no spoilers. Wait, so you don't want me to show it to you guys at all? Like, you don't even want to see the line work? You can show the finished line work and then the whole thing. I want to show the progress, chat. I think that's what I'd like to do. So what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna wait till the bandage is off before I take a picture because I want the picture to be clear, and also I don't want my skin to be like bright red with like blood and stuff in the picture, you know. So that's gonna be around Wednesday. She said I could take it off, which is, let's see, like 4 days away. So it's not too bad. Yeah, she said around Wednesday is when I should take it off. So, dude, chat, this artist is so freaking awesome. She's so cool. She's so fucking talented too, man. Like, I fucking love what she's done. Like, the line work is so crisp. It's actually fucking insane. I'm glad that you found a good artist. Yeah, I mean, like, she took what I explained and like made some fucking amazing work, dude. That's awesome that you found a good one. Yeah, I mean, like, they're fucking cool. Like, their whole thing is basically just like the kind of tattoo styles that I want. Like, everyone in the building was like me. The fucking building itself was like filled up with like it was honestly really cool. Like, her whole thing is she's like a fucking like 70s fantasy metal like goth. I don't even know how to explain it, chat. You know what I'm talking about? Like fucking like He-Man style of like 80s like high fantasy with like metalcore music. That's like her aesthetic. It's really, she's really cool. She's really, really cool. After the tattoo is done, I'll probably link some of her stuff so you guys can see what she's done. Give her some shout outs too. She's great. That's like one of the most stressful, difficult parts, finding an artist that you're like and you're comfortable with. Well, she's just as awkward as me, so it works very well. She's like me if I was cooler, basically. That's how I would describe her to you guys, chat. She's like me, but cool. Here you go. I want you to do my first 2 tattoo. Okay, yeah, whatever. What you want? A full custom sleeve. Well, I mean, like, she was interested from the beginning, so. She's like me, but not a streamer. Okay, well, listen. Is there anything wrong with being a streamer, chat? Or are you just jealous? Can I use these? What are even those for? Dude, chat, my nephew knows my name very well. The first thing that he said when he saw me yesterday was Auntie Kylie. He's not even 2 years old and he knows my fucking name, chat. Hello. What's up, guys? How you guys doing?
I'm alright.
Yeah? Just hanging in there?
You want to do a moonshine run?
A what?
For a gold medal? You want a gold medal?
Yeah, I'll do one.
Yeah, let's go do one.
Okay, yeah, let's go do a moonshine run. You guys figured it out? You guys started making some?
I just have to refine the formula to get it good paid, but
Oh, hell yeah.
everything's going.
W.
Yeah.
Hi, the whole gang just spawned. Yeah, chat. What the?
Hello, we gotta go win a gold medal real quick, alright?
Cass,
Okay.
JJ, can
I
you
need to go.
explain them? My corn's gonna die, so I'm gonna go do that.
Yeah, I'm on the phone with Melissa, so JJ can
Alright.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
meant
so
to go.
basically, you get given a local car,
Okay.
and you get a drop-off direction. You gotta put it in the package will be in the glove box.
Okay.
After you give it to them, you gotta take the package off the glove box, put it in the doorstep, and that's when the time ends. It's about 2 minutes to get gold. Apparently, it's a big leap between gold and bronze.
Wait, you get a medal for doing it
is believed that
faster?
it's tracked, so police might be on your ass. I got a delivery in the Little Soul. I got gold. I got 148. So,
Okay.
So
Wait,
yeah.
what? Okay,
spicy.
alright. I'm not scared about anything getting
Hey,
spicy.
what they gonna do? What they gonna do?
Nothing.
Hey,
Yeah, they're fucking not gonna do shit, bro. I'm a little bit nervous, chat. So wait, so I just take the moonshine to the drop-off spot and get a gold medal, easy peasy?
yeah, I guess.
Okay, alright. That sounds too easy to be true.
Then I heard, overheard, they said it's like $1,600 a bottle.
How many bottles are to drop off?
What?
Okay. That's not bad.
Yep. What's up?
JJ is so scared of everything. Yeah, he definitely is a little bit of a little scaredy cat, but that's okay. He's our scaredy cat, chat. How have you been, man?
Oh, yeah. I've been alright, mostly. I did get into a little bit of a trouble, but it's not that big of a deal.
Oh yeah? With who?
Yeah. I did the money run in the other storm, and then I got robbed, so
Uh-oh.
I had to do something about it, and well, it culminated in me getting a $40,000 fine.
Ooh. that's a pretty bad fine.
Good thing I can afford it.
Yeah, you can. You definitely can with all the weed you've been pushing. So who robbed you?
Rami.
Rami robbed you?
Yeah,
Did you fucking murk his dumbass?
twice.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's good fucking shit, Ivan. That's what I like to hear. You know, put him in his place.
Yeah, you can't let this thing go. You know, you gotta do something.
Yeah, you gotta let that fucking little tramp know what's up.
Yeah.
Proud of you though, good shit. I'm gonna get another tablet, dude. Ooh.
Somewhere. Yeah. It's there.
You
The
trifling
bridge
ass
should be in
hoe,
the
huh?
trunk. Somebody started. And this is the person you talk to.
Okay.
I'm not sure entirely what exactly.
So should I just
Put
grab
the hell
some,
out there.
grab a bottle?
Grab and start express delivery with this guy. He's offering an option. Hello, good sir. You know.
Wait, do I need to package the product? What do I need to do? Oh, sorry.
No,
I
start,
didn't mean to pull it up.
express delivery.
Well, he says I haven't given him anything. I can't.
Have you given them something? I'm not sure.
No?
There's a crate of bottles here. Yeah. Try giving him that,
Oh.
maybe?
Yeah, he says I haven't given him any high quality product to deliver.
Oh. Maybe... Ah, yeah, package and above average plus.
Oh, okay. I got you. So I made a mistake.
What'd you do?
I took the bottles out of the crate.
Oh.
Dude, they're not fucking telling me what he's not telling me what I'm
No.
supposed to do. He's not being very obvious about it, chat. How you guys actually can't get mad at me for that one, okay? You actually can't get fucking mad at me,
I
bro.
might have made a mistake. the bottle's out of the crate now.
Yeah, Mr. Dan, thanks for gifting a sub.
I mean,
Thank you.
Do we have another crate somewhere?
I don't even know what the fuck is happening. Chat. I've literally never touched
What do we do?
moonshine before.
I mean, we can throw it away or drink it, or whatever. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. My bad. Okay, we wait an hour and 20 minutes. Well. Okay. Oh well.
Sorry, I thought I was supposed to take the bottles out and fucking give them to the guy.
It's fine.
Oh my
It's
god,
whatever.
chat.
An hour and 20 minutes. Now we have some moonshine. Holy.
That guy was pretty fast. So this pays pretty decently?
Apparently, I mean, the Manor boys are doing it, I think.
Yeah, do seem to be a lot of people doing it.
1,600 a bottle. More than to be worth quality moonshine.
Hey, Ivan. Can we stop the car? You mind,
Sorry,
like,
stop.
you mind hopping out and getting back in really quick? Alright, yeah, that's all good.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, that was fucking wild. Yeah, I honestly hate that shit, Captain. Like, I wish people would tell me exactly what I need to
Number said
fucking
it's
do.
better than the sewer quality moonshine, so it should be profitable.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but number the days before somebody gets the bright idea to try to rob somebody doing one of these.
I've never seen that kind of stuff before. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So this is what you guys been getting up to then?
Yeah, Sherry mainly tinkering with this in the basement. We've been pushing weed, and I'm mostly doing money runs for one, pushing weed in a day.
I got you. Yeah, I looked at the bank tabs the other day. You guys been fucking pushing it crazy.
Yeah, a little bit.
I need
You
to
did
I need
say
to
that
push
we
a bit
needed
too.
money.
Yeah, I need to push some too. I'm still short of my quota.
Some people are down there. I pushed a lot, so I can just hang out. I'm going there anyway, might as well grab some.
You've never seen that kind of stuff before? Yeah, me either. Digi does it a lot for
We
high
did the
tasting
main
even those
bank
thing. Yeah, it bothers
yesterday.
me when people do it.
And we're almost at the money.
Well, yeah? Did you guys get past the door?
Yep, we got past one door, but so the laptop thing, you can fail 3 times in total, not only on one door.
Okay.
And there's like a half a dozen doors that you need to do.
What the hell's going on there? Money on convoy.
Yeah.
The fuck?
I bet it's Manor. They've been running money earlier, like in
Oh.
Convoy.
Is that the menu? Oh, yeah, that's the.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, it's Manor. It's Manor. Yeah.
Okay.
And flawless land during these times and earlier. Some people, bunch up. We should do that too because, to be real, 800,000 in money orders this week. Got jaded already.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That's a shit ton. I was actually gonna go run some money when you guys wrote me into this. So.
Yep, there's enough there. There's enough there. There's like 8 or 9 still. So.
Cool. Ooh, someone fixed the car for me. I need to go get some more repair kits. I need to get a another tablet too. Let's go do that. Let's go! Wait, I need to go to the ATM. Ow! take like 500 bucks. This should be good enough. 800k, he says. Imagine JPing them. All of that will be Mary's money. Why the hell would I do that, bro? Yeah, why the fuck would I wait, why would I JP my own gang? You're evil for that. You're evil for even thinking of that, honestly. Why not? Well, why would I, though? I actually can't think of a reason why I would. You say why not, I say why the fuck would I? It's a JP prank. See, a JP prank would be pretty fun. I don't know how you'd successfully pull that off, dude. I'm really scared to start a money run because, like, I might have to fucking run any second during the money run. Call for a timeout. Yeah, okay. Good idea. Okay. Maybe I'll start by pushing a little bit, yeah. Because I need to run already. I'm gonna go park in an alleyway. I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna go die really quick. Don't mind me. I'm back. I'm back, thank you. And maybe let's go start with pushing for a little bit, chat. Maybe we'll go to the money runs later. Let's start with a bit of pushing. Probably safer for us. I still need to push another like 250 bags. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's definitely the safest route for us right now. It's way safer than driving around a money run car. Could you imagine like the timeout? You're like, wait, timeout, I'm gonna go die. Yes, no, what's up, dude? Thanks for 16 months. Hope your finger's feeling better. Ow. Sorry, dude, my bad.
Okay. Sorry.
No, I was in the wrong lane of travel. It's my bad. What's poppin'? Your mom's pussy. Popping it like mac and cheese, bro. As the famous rapper once said, that pussy's so good I make it sound like mac and cheese. Why are you guys hugging me, dude? Kylie likes them olds? Wait, I didn't say it like that. That's not what I meant. Besides, even if I did them, what would be wrong with that? What's wrong with old people, chat, huh? You guys hate old people? So what's going on? You hate old people? Oh, dude, wait. There's only like enough bags for me to fucking meet my quota left. Wait, how many do I need to do? Weed, I push 150 plus 300. So yeah, I need to push another 250. So okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna make it. Where the fuck did it all go? I put 4K in yesterday. Well, we implemented a quota, Snow, because people weren't pushing enough and it was going bad, and so we needed to like make money. And I was like, all right, guys, let's get our shit together. And people actually started pushing again like they were supposed to. It's been very good. Everyone became a great asset. Well, I have to meet the quota too, chat. Okay, I'm gonna take 100 with me. And now we enter the next issue. Well, I mean, like, the money cleaning issue is not that big of a deal. Looking here at our sheet, we don't actually have that many to do. Not that bad. So I just got in like 10 minutes ago. How's the tat doing? I don't even feel it. I don't even feel this tattoo. There's a little bit of raised lines on the skin, but that's about it. Wait till tomorrow? Shh, it'll be fine, dude. I'm not nervous. Yeah, there's not actually that much money in here to be run. I thought there'd be more. Kylie must have insane pain tolerance living with fibro. Yeah, guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. That tattoo pain was almost like regular pain levels. It was like one step above what I've lived with on a day-to-day basis. Like, you guys don't understand. Like, maybe a lot of my viewers do tend to forget. Okay, but like, I live in constant pain and agony. Okay, I'm very used to being miserable all the time. Frankly, it's a miracle that I was able to make a living entertaining people when I'm so fucking miserable from being fucking in pain all the time. She can't feel because she is dead inside. Yeah. That's fucking right, chat. You regret waiting this long to make the tattoo? No, no, listen, one of the reasons I waited so long is I wanted to make sure it was an artist I loved. I wanted to make sure it was a style I liked, and I wanted to make sure it'd be a full, complete piece. And finding an artist was the hardest part of this whole process. Like, you have to understand, chat, I've spent a long time looking. Like, it's not like I just woke up one day and was like, tattoo time. Like, I've been looking at artists for like the last year or so before I finally settle on one. How much will it cost? $100 an hour. That's not too bad. I'd wager it's probably gonna be like 1,200 to $1,600 after everything is done. It's a lot of money, but it's permanent artwork on your body, so. Is it black or color? I only want to do black and white. I don't really like the thing about color tattoos is I think they're fine. I don't think they age very well. And I think that they can cause some clashes with wearing different styles of clothing, almost, you know? Like, if there's too much color in your tattoo, it kind of limits what you can wear to be fashionable and stuff, you know? I had a friend who drove 6 hours to get a new tattoo. Yeah, I mean, like, I was, like, literally planning out, like, how I'm gonna fucking come back from Washington to get the rest of my tattoos done from her. Like, you only wear black, what do you mean? Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, that might not be the case. Like, what if in 10 years from now I want to wear something else, you know? I think that black and white is really good, though. It's a good contrast. I don't think I want colors. Is that Fury? Yo, what's up, guys? What's going on? Yo, what's up, Dean?
Came here to work.
How long you been working?
I don't know. I lost track of time.
You've just been standing here,
Mm-hmm.
just pushing away.
Yeah, I saw there was a little bit left. I was like, yeah, I might as well just finish this off.
They got you. I mean, that's smart. Might as well just send it, you know? Let it ride.
Yeah, you wanted to make money. Now we're making money.
Well, I'm not making any money. This is my first time here in like 2 days, 3 days.
What the hell?
Yeah, I've been gone for a bit.
You were slacking off?
I'm here to make my quota, aren't I?
Watch out! It's so hard juggling all the modeling and acting and being a DJ too, you know?
Black and gray doesn't fade like color will eventually. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like, I think black just
got
makes the most
60 left.
sense, personally. So, I'd have everything left because I just started. So, like that's the thing. That's the thing about color, you know, is it will fade over time and it will kind of like clash a little bit. It'll become different, but black will just become a little bit less black over time, and you know, the lines will blur a little bit. So. Man, I'm so excited to show you guys this. I keep looking at it. I'm so fucking happy with it. I look so hardcore, chat, every time I walk by the mirror. I'm like, damn. That bitch looks hardcore as AF, or she looks like she could fuck you up. I can't wait to see it. I think the main color rats tats that I've seen look as good as you. On the ones on Mary's arm. Yeah, but this is a video game character. You're not gonna get a tattoo like this in real life. It's not gonna work
Damn,
like that.
that fit is fire.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh wow, that is really nice.
I say it runs in the family.
Just got the black and gold on, dude.
Excuse you!
Fuck you, bitch. Is Tally just always here? Yeah, I guess so. I fucking guess so, dude.
Hey, you missed my
Holy
raid
shit.
yesterday, which is totally fine.
Mr. Westside?
Holy shit!
I had a really big raid yesterday.
A what?
I had a raid yesterday.
Oh, that's cool. I wouldn't have gone anyway.
That's okay. I know. I know something you're.
I don't like
saying, but
raids.
I want to show you the pictures.
Okay. I feel like such an asshole having to run away again, dude. I'm dying, bro. I'm actually fucking dying, dude. I actually think I'm gonna fucking die. I'm pretty sure that my life is going to end today. After all of this, dude. I can hear it in your voice. Yeah. I'll show you guys know how I'm feeling.
Deary me. There's one of them.
I'm sure you guys can empathize, dude. Showing up to work and having to act like everything's all cool. Dang, that's freaking nice, dude. Okay, I need you to give me a second. Oh my god, chat. I'll be right back.
I gotta lay off the drugs, Holmes.
Look where you're walking.
What? No.
What the shit? Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Hello? Wendy!
Ugh.
Oh, hi,
Back
honey.
chat. That is really cool though. I do like how that looks.
I saw Miss
That is messed up.
It's really freaking nice. Tally, did you make that?
No, Diva from the Lumber Co. did it.
Looks really nice.
Yeah, I mean, I came up with the design, but she did it.
Damn, bro.
The back. Hold on, I'll show you the layout though.
You smoked out or something?
Fucking shit.
Man, we need to get some decorations like this in our house up in Polito, chat. Could you imagine if the basement was just a rave basement? That would be pretty freaking sick if you ask me. That'd be pretty cool.
That's what the rest of it looks like.
Dude, some John Wick shit.
Mm-hmm.
A goth rave basement. That's really cool though. Definitely looks like a good time. It looks like a lot of time and effort though. Guys, I put time and effort into everything, okay? That's the kind of person that I am. I make sure that I put all of my devotion into a singular issue, okay? I never shortchange anyone. I never sell myself short. I never let the job rot. You know, I give everything my all. You know what I'm saying, chat? That's how I do it. No, but you guys know I'm telling the truth, right? You guys know I'm being for real. Name one time that I've ever cut a corner, chat. You can't. Name one corner that I've cut.
Hey! Why'd you do
Yeah,
that?
that's what I thought, bitch.
You...
When you were on that racing server. Okay, but that was good, though. That was a good corner cut, though. If I didn't cut that corner, then I wouldn't have been giving it my all. You see the inherent contradiction in your guys' belief system? See what I'm saying? When you ran into Winston? Who the fuck is Winston? Should I know who Winston is? Oh, that guy. Yeah. Silent tried the racing server yesterday. It was funny watching him struggle. Oh, was he not doing too good?
That can't be real.
Was he having a hard time with it?
True.
He was getting 40 plus in placements. Okay, but you guys understand that that demonstrates that I'm a good racer, though, right? Like, you know, you understand that that demonstrates I'm one of the best in the business, right? Like, let's just think about that for a second, though, right, chat? Like, I show up consistently getting top 10, sometimes top 5, and even a podium finish, and Silent can't even break 50. So,
Crazy. Crap. My bad.
come on, guys, you have to give me this one, please. I'm suffering here. Listen, I just need a little bit of positivity in my life here, okay? He couldn't get over the differences between 4.0 driving and their driving. Honestly, I didn't really think it was that different. Like, the 4.0 driving and their driving felt relatively similar
This place is crazy as hell.
when it came to certain aspects of it. He has pole PTSD, so he kept avoiding them. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, though. Honestly, like, you can race faster if you avoid the poles properly. There's very few times that going through poles would make sense. He would brake way too soon. See, that's one thing that would definitely be hard to get used to, is changing your braking points.
So
I struggled with that the first few races I did.
Okay, just leave, I guess.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch. We don't want your business anyway. Fucking bitch.
Damn right.
I'm used to hitting poles too.
Serious?
Yeah, I might just hit you, honestly. I might just freaking smack you, dude. Smacks chat really freaking hard. Sorry, today's probably gonna be a slightly lower energy today, by the way, chat, just because of how fucking crappy I'm feeling. So you're just gonna have to deal with that. Sorry. I'm suffering. Yo.
Hey Mary, how you doing? How's your moonshine run?
Well, we didn't get to do it. I didn't really explain what I was supposed to do, and I took the bottles out of the crate.
Oh no.
He was like, you gotta package them, and I was like, okay. So I took them out to hand them to the guy, and he was like, no, not like that. It's whatever.
Okay.
The
One
police.
thing that I want to implement for the future is that you know how people bring the dues
Yeah.
to the meetings? That's kind of unnecessary. I think it should be automatically deducted before payouts go. That way, it's already at the bank.
Sure. Works to me.
Are you down with that?
Yeah.
That
Oh,
way,
no.
it's a lot
Ow.
easier. Everybody gets paid and all good. Okay. Another thing, actually, other things I'm not gonna tell you on the phone. I'll tell you in person later. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that works.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay,
I'll see you
bye,
later.
Bye.
Bye.
Ow, I'm actually in so much pain, chat. Oh. Oh.
Don't be like that.
Go lay down if you want. You don't have to stream. I'm streaming today, chat. I'm fucking streaming. I will be right back.
Dios mío.
Take a step back.
gotta be shitting me.
Damn, coming off a little strong there, buddy.
Oh my goodness.
Corolla, you got food?
Yeah, wait a second.
Oh, thanks.
Do you need something to drink?
Nah, I'll be fine.
Easy there.
Not bad at all.
I just want to be a degenerate cat girl.
Excuse me? Hey, chat. Guess what?
Yeah, but the food situation is bad in the city.
Yeah, it's real bad.
Apparently, when restaurant owners want to buy vegetables, they
Okay,
can't,
I'm back.
I know who I am.
Go to Laser, thanks for 16
What do
months.
you
I
mean they
appreciate
can't pick
you.
and choose?
they can't pick and choose
I'm really sorry, chat. I'm very, very sorry.
vegetables themselves. Like as of now, they can see, like let's say that there's a high quality vegetable, but it's all sold.
High quality
it's sold in a
vegetables?
certain order.
That sounds
Not
delicious.
like they
I could
can
go for some
have
vegetables right now,
vegetables
actually.
they want. So yeah, at least that's what a restaurant owner explained to me yesterday.
Okay.
So until people are mass producing fruits and vegetables and selling it to the lady, our quality is not going to be too good for food, which sucks.
So we're gonna be starving for a few months.
What do you mean we're gonna be starving? I'm hungry.
Me too!
I'm
All
always
day, every
hungry.
day, and I'm
It's so
sick and
bad.
tired of it.
I didn't hear anything, but we're gonna be starving. Why are we gonna be starving?
One of the restaurant owners explained to me that when they go to buy vegetables, they can see what vegetables are available from the vendor, but they can't choose which vegetables they want. So they can see that there's really high quality carrots, but if the next thing that is on the list is a, I don't know, medium quality carrot, that's what they end up buying.
Okay.
So until everyone
I
starts
beg your pardon.
selling high quality food,
Freak me out.
I don't understand. The vendor gets their stuff from people that grow vegetables?
yep.
Wait.
You go to the vendor and you sell your vegetables.
Oh.
But there's much more interesting things right now to do with vegetables, so
Does
most
Colonel
people aren't
York-
selling.
What the hell? It is York. What the fuck?
No, this is Melissa.
The hell,
Good
Melissa?
Lord above.
You look
I don't
just
know,
like
you
that
kinda be
one
looking-
cop.
Kind of be looking like
What
Ruby
now?
York right
You
now.
kind of look like that cop.
I don't know who that is. I've never seen it.
She's the ash chief.
Ow!
Hey, what the fuck?
hell?
What?
What? What just
That
happened?
man,
What
that
was
man just
that?
did the, he just did the hit and dip. What the
Who?
fuck?
He really did.
Wait, who hit me?
Customer.
The guy
Fucking-
you sold to.
The guy you sold though, yeah.
Why the fuck would he do that?
I don't know.
Fucking asshole, bro. He waited till my back was turned. What the fuck, dude? Okay, well, so we're gonna die of hunger then, basically is what you're
Yeah.
saying.
I go to burger shit, senior shit, whatever the fuck. I ordered 2 combos. I'm still hungry.
Barry, I bought 10 pizzas and 10 drinks this morning. I'm already through all 10 pizzas. Just from having to feed random people. And I'm
Oh
still hungry.
no.
I shit.
Oh no.
Nothing fucking done.
Gotta be faster than that, Kroy.
Always
You gotta be
look
on
at
it.
their hands.
Yeah, watch the hand.
Always look
Watch
at
the
their
hand. They move
hands.
the hand, you stab.
Yeah, they try something, you stab them. Put them in a
I bitch
spliff.
slap.
That's right.
I bitch slap a guy that was trying to shoot me.
She actually does kind of like
Anything
York.
that's
doesn't
not
she?
money in their hands, they're dead.
I watched Fury headbutt a guy that tried to shoot him the other day. That was pretty fucking hard.
That is
Oh,
hardcore.
I've done that too.
Head
I'm a
straightforward.
devious, violent felon around here.
That's pretty hardcore, Fury. I'm not gonna lie.
Back up a little.
Oh, it's Gil Schultz.
And now vending machines have gone up again? What do you mean? What do you mean they're going up?
He's a lawyer. A lawyer.
So
It's
it's
drugs to
not
Fingal Dan earlier. That was pretty cool.
What word?
makes sense that the assistant chief would be selling drugs now.
It's just my gun for your ass, thinking Ruby's going rogue.
We could use it as slander and blackmail. Mostly slander. not
What do you
really
mean
blackmail.
nothing? Chat.
Doing it.
Guys, Guys,
Mhm.
I have a question.
Yeah, what up?
How expensive is food at the vending machine?
$200
very,
pop.
very
It's
expensive.
Very expensive.
Like
And it's not-
$200 a candy bar.
Nothing dumb.
Oh no. Guys, I might be
claim
going
it's
to
a
get a
bag of
job
chips.
at Burger Shot or Senior Buns. I might be becoming a manager there. Oh no.
Hey,
It's
if
the
you wanna,
cheapest food in the city.
Still gotta.
Oh no,
the manager
chat.
doesn't get free meals, Mary. Still gotta pay for them.
Oh no. Do you get paid for making them though?
Very little bit.
It counts though.
Yeah. I think
You
each of
get
those receipts
the-
is like $35 or something.
We're so
I
doomed,
think it's
chat.
65 now.
It's fucking over for us,
65 now?
dude.
Mhm.
It's not terrible.
It's fucking over for us, bro. Man, why does the city have to suck so much, bro? I remember the government when we came back, they're like, oh, you know, the state's in ruins, but we're gonna use all that money to make a better future for everyone. It's worse than it's ever been. It's a
True.
fucking
Actually
apocalyptic
true.
wasteland now, bro. Like, the city's in a terrible fucking state, bro. The economy's
Actually,
down
Los
bad.
Santos-
The government's horrible. The PD's terrible. I lost all my fucking stuff for what? For nothing, dude.
For what?
For what, bro?
Los Santos.
Food then.
Can't eat food, break my
False
arm when I
advertising.
open a fucking car door.
Dude, I don't even have magical rings that can let me be the best stream racer in the city anymore.
Yeah, I can't fucking hear anybody on the radio more than 2 blocks away. It's fucking miserable.
Ejecting out of cars left, right, and center because I hit a book in the middle of the street.
Yeah,
Actually, yesterday I fled from the
Nothing.
car.
the animals are
I lost it, and
leaving.
then I hit a book and
Aliens won't
ejected.
talk to us.
Book.
Fucking snitch.
That book is still there?
Watch the blood
Wait, what book?
Had to do it home.
People be snitching.
That clip is so perfect. It is pretty good. I had $1 million ring set up. I actually did though, chat. I had a best in slot like ring set up. Fury, I only need another 100 grand to pay you off.
Oh, sick.
on?
See how much am I getting
Great
paid
news.
for this week? Okay, I need to get working harder. Oh shit, chat. We've only made $16,000 so far. Okay, well we can fix that though because what we
I've
can
got a
do.
super cool money making opportunity if anybody wants it.
Okay, what is it?
I've got some washed money that was pre-bank that I got sitting around. That if somebody else wants to run, give you 20%.
20%? How much is it?
It's 42 grand. So.
Oh, it's
like,
fucking
yeah.
nothing.
Okay, 10 grand.
Yeah, I guess I could do that for you.
Alright, I got a tip. Hold it down here.
It's been a tough week for making money though due to the IRL related stuff. That's true, it has been actually. It has
Weird,
been.
I'm gonna bitch slap you.
Man, that was some crazy shit.
Dude, but yeah, chat, my nephew, he was like saying my name yesterday. He's so freaking cute, chat. He was just like, he wanted me to chase him yesterday, so I like grabbed a balloon and blew it up and then chased him with the balloon for like 5 minutes straight. And he was just screaming the whole time. And Kylie Bonk! It was so adorable, chat. It was so freaking adorable. And my mom, or my sister got a little kitten. And the kitten loves me. He was sitting on my lap. I got pictures. How old is he? He's less than 2 years old and he was like running around screaming my name. It was super cute. Super, super cute. He's adorable.
Oh, sir.
Nephews and nieces are the best way to experience kids. 100%, bro. 100%. I'm gonna be the cool auntie, chat. It was really funny though because like I kept like not like aggravating him, but like he would just like drive, or not like drive. He would like walk in like behind the couch, and then he would just yell, "I'm stuck," and like he was clearly playing for attention. And then I would egg him on though. Like everyone else in the family was like, "No, you're not stuck. You can get out." And I'd be like, "You're stuck forever. You're never getting out. You're stuck there." And he'd freak out every single time I did it.
So much more
I almost felt bad doing it. He'd be like, "I'm stuck."
I feel like it's not
That's pretty funny. Nice. Ah, no nice.
Not
Ah.
nice. Not as nice.
Ow. I'm taking everyone's hits today, bro. Whatever, fuck it.
I'm sorry, Barry.
Cool auntie. Yeah, my brother actually didn't want me to stream today. He wanted me to come down like right now so I could go over to lunch with him and his friends. But I have to stream because they have a court case today. So I said no. But after the court case, I'm going down there. I'm actually really excited, chat, because some old childhood friends of my brother and like potentially myself are going to be there. I haven't seen them in probably 14, 15 years. Like, the last time they saw me, chat, I was a nerdy little fucking twig, autistic nerd kid guy, and now I'm a fucking complete opposite of that. It's gonna be. I'm really excited. You know, I'm excited. I kind of like the reactions when people get introduced to me. So now I'm a hot goth mummy. Say yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Question for you.
Yeah. I'm not a nerd.
So you know that the racing ships like cheaper, way cheaper right now, right?
Yeah.
I got myself one.
Mhm.
I'm wondering, can you have the ability to make tracks? Oh, there's a. Oh.
I have no possible idea about anything related to how that could would make sense. So.
Okay.
I can imagine that maybe you could, but maybe you can't. I don't know.
Like a new track?
I would have no idea about the potential for that to happen.
Okay. So I want to make something off-road because I got the Outlaw.
What part of the game is that?
I was just curious if you could make one.
Yeah, I'm taking the GTI. Yeah, no, I can't make tracks. If I could, I would have made a good track. You know, those tracks are
Like a million of
lame.
them?
Yeah, I would have made good tracks, not these stupid L tracks that are on there right now. Yeah, I'll take the GTI.
Hey, tracks are tracks for me. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Racing is just. Would it be? Okay.
That's just like your opinion.
It's just why they have premium.
But yeah, chat. I'm learning how to play Magic the Gathering. That game is really fucking nerdy, dude. Every single time I play it, I put on the Lando voice. I stole Fizz's bit, and my brother will never know that I stole his bit. Every single time I like play a spell, I'll be like, "I invoke negate. I cancel your creature's attack." Or, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even know what I'm doing, but I put on the Lando voice for it. I'm not a nerd, chat. I just want to play games with my brother. I learned how to play Magic just to play with him, because he loves Magic. So I'm learning so I play with him. That's chat. That right there is called true love, sibling love, right there. Okay, my brother enjoys something, and so instead of being like, "Oh, that's neat," I'm putting in the effort and time to build a deck so I can spend that time with him. Okay. Oh, take care.
Yeah, you too.
That means that I'm a good person, chat. Okay. I'm just trying to share an interest with my family members, okay? And my dad likes basketball, Chad, so what have I been doing? I've learned a little bit about basketball. Apparently, there's a ball that you have to put into the basket, and you get points for it. And there's two teams trying to take the ball to the other side of the game, the net. And that's how the game works. So you gotta shoot them balls into the hole. It's fucking right. Dude, chat, I have the fucking autistic urge to tweet out song lyrics that I've heard.
I'm trying to buy a Gauntlet, honestly.
Yeah, you made a mistake buying that car, honestly.
Yeah, like if the manufacturer left all 8 gears in the box, it would be fine. But now there's only 6, and it takes forever to get to its top speed.
Yeah, that's the thing. You know, fucking that company makes trash cars.
Yeah.
They're also the company that released the Coquette dog water fucking car, but
like the D10, you think too? You think the D10's dog shit?
Don't you love the D10?
No way.
no, that car was ass, bro. That car was fucking it was shit, bro.
Shit. Hit him with the triple. There you go. Hell yeah.
Yeah, let him fucking know. That car is ass, dude. I never liked it. Chad, I can't resist the urge. I can't resist the urge. I'm losing the battle. Where's the lyric? Where is it? Where is it? I need to tweet it out, chat. Where is it? Where is it?
Oh yeah, be careful about what you twat out.
There it is,
Fucking
dude.
State is trying to censor us.
Don't
and
resist
say
it. Being
can't
emo is a
twat out
lifestyle.
anything, fucking,
I'm
they
doing
call,
it.
quote, too horny. Yeah, there's some new fucking law in place that we can't fucking like. We can criminally charge us for shit that we put on Twitter if it's too horny.
Oh, okay. I don't really care. They can't catch me, so.
That's true.
How do we mourn what's lost? What never will be. I actually really like this song, though, chat.
Is everything alright?
No, everything's not okay, bro.
What's going on?
Bro, I actually want to use some of these lines when I execute someone, dude.
Kinda hard.
I will not let hate be my last sin. That's fucking edgy as shit, right? What never will be. Remember me, remember me. I fucking love this song, chat. It's so good. No, thanks for 61 months. I appreciate
how's
you.
that pizza? Not very filling, is it?
Chat, you have to admit it's fucking good, right?
Not very filling. I bought 10 of those motherfuckers this morning. They were
If you
already
don't
sold.
admit it, I have
Went
to
through them all.
beat you guys up. So.
Sherry said that she's selling flour to the
You see Dance Gavin Dance release some stuff? But I did not. Let's see. Dance.
Well, they're selling food on like fucking
Dance Gavin
tiers.
Dance minus
They were like,
Trillion.
hey, if you buy the mystery pizza for $1,000, it's better, we promise.
Speed
Whereas
Demon.
if you buy the deluxe pizzas, they were $45 a shot. So I was like, well, just give me a lot of the cheap ones. It'll probably be fine. It's not fine.
Who is this singing? Andrew Wells?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now, I don't know how much it fucking costs them to get the fucking ingredients or whatever, but still.
You know what, chat? Something that I think is hard for me to admit. I've kind of fallen out of love with Dance Gavin Dance's sound over the last few years. Like, don't get me wrong, there's still some tracks that I like, but A lot of stuff
Yeah,
just
I'm not
doesn't
gonna
hit
lie,
the way that it
farming
used
seems like
to
it's a
for
lot of
me.
work.
You know, it just doesn't really like hit properly.
All Sherry does.
Flashbacks to middle school right there, just
Yeah.
tweeting edgy, sad lyrics. That's what you gotta do though, chat.
Really something.
Hello?
Hey, Mary.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you still in forum?
Yeah, where the fuck else would I be?
Could you ask people there if somebody took the fucking spare key from the cupboard in the castle for frat house?
Okay, I'll ask him. I'll ask him.
'Cause that shit is missing.
Hey, did either of you take the spare key to the house?
No, I don't even know where that's at. Which
They,
house?
they don't even know what you're talking about. If you...
Which house?
Who the
I
f-
think that is.
Okay. I'll
I'm not even
call
on the
JJ
panel at
then.
the castle.
Alright.
That's what
It's
he's asking
it's a
about.
fucking state of emergency. The nukes have been stolen, bro. Broken Arrow. Code Arrow.
What?
Code Broken Arrow. What do you mean what?
Huh?
Code Broken Arrow, bro. Nukes have
You're
fallen.
supposed to sell it, not smoke it.
No, you don't. Code Broken Arrow is what the fucking U.S. military designates when nuclear weapons have fallen into the hands of enemies. Dumbass. Every American knows
yeah.
that. Every fucking hard, real, red-blooded American knows that Broken Arrow means that you gotta go grab your AR-15 and go shoot up the fucking nearest person that looks slightly criminal to you. Duh.
Yeah, I did that twice already. I think I did my time.
Okay, well.
Alright, I'll call JJ. Thank you. Bye.
Okay, bye. Can't believe you didn't know what Broken Arrow means, dude.
Yeah, just point out the choice in the meta.
It's freaking insane, dude. Sounds like some shit you'd hear in a TV show. It's a real thing, chat. Hold on.
Probably my fault.
Don't shoot me.
I'm being serious, chat. It's fucking... That's what it means. It's a military code phrasing an accidental nuclear event. An event involving nuclear weapons, warheads, or components that does not create
Got 38
a
left.
risk of
What's up?
nuclear war. This can include a nuclear weapon that has been removed from the arsenal due to theft, loss, accidental launch, or detonation, but has not resulted in harm. Okay, see? It's not a conspiracy, dude. It's literally what they fucking called. Hello? You forget that most of chat are not in the US? Yeah, that's true. You guys only know about us from Call of Duty. Guys, just imagine Captain Price yelling, Broken Arrow! Okay? And all of a sudden it sounds realistic to you, okay? Even though he's British. I don't know, chat. Dance Gavin Dance just isn't really doing it for me the way they used to. I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd still go listen to some Dance Gavin Dance every now and then. But they just don't really, like, I don't know. Just think they be hitting the same anymore, you know? Maybe my taste is developing. North Carolina almost got nuked twice due to a broken arrow incident. God, I wish I got nukes, dude. Dude, chat, every single time I walk by the mirror, I see a fucking hot goth mommy, dude. It looks so fucking good, chat. And it's not even done, bro. It's literally just the beginning stages, the line work.
Good. Good. Glad he
Mommy?
wasn't.
Mommy?
Well, like, get the bitch slaps.
I can't wait to show you guys. I'm like so eager.
That's true. Bitch slapping people is.
Aren't your
that
insides
is
being
nice,
nuked by
but-
Mexican food? Well, I don't want to jinx
know
myself,
what's
but I think the
better
worst
than
of it
bitch
might be
slapping
over.
people? Making money.
I don't want to
You're
jinx
making a
myself by
real
saying that,
nuisance
though.
of yourself.
I don't know.
Did I jinx myself by saying that?
You're doing it right now.
Is it about to get worse again?
That's the cycle. You make money, you spend money. Then you gotta make more money. Then you gotta spend more money.
I hate money. Money is the root of all evils.
Yep,
John
it
J.
is.
Oppenheimer. That's where that quote is from.
That's Oppenheimer said that one?
Yeah, John J. Oppenheimer.
John
Mhm.
J. Oh yeah, that John, right? John Oppenheimer.
John Oppenheimer, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was Oppenheimer's real name? What was his first name, chat?
Is he like a shadow government icon or something?
Yeah, here in the shadow government, we worship John J. Oppenheimer. Robert Oppenheimer, that's it, yeah.
That's not right.
That's got to be
Who
it.
says what kind of shit? I'll be real on it. Rich people say that kind of shit. Money is not the root of all evil. People are the root of all evil.
No, actually, it's money.
It's not. Money makes everything wonderful.
No, it doesn't.
If money,
Look at what money
How
did
happy
to.
were
Look
you?
at what money. Look at what money
How
did to
happy
Drake,
were
bro.
you? Fuck Drake. Fuck Drake.
What I'm saying, bro. Yeah, okay, listen, I got rich, but to do that, I had to exploit the working class.
That's fine.
Think about all the
Well, that's
fucking
not
broke
evil.
people out there, like, grinding up millions of dollars just so they could give it to me, and so I could just, you know, take a bunch of money off the
That's their
top.
own fucking fault, honestly. If they're that dumb. Look, I always tell people, Mary is the smartest scammer out here because she got these dumbass people.
You calling me a
giving her-
scammer?
I'm calling you. I'm proud of you. Is what I'm calling you.
Okay.
You got all these dumbass people giving you cars, money, houses, blah blah blah, for nothing. And I'm like,
Bro, you guys hear what she's saying about you? You're
I
gonna
don't
take
think- I
that?
don't think it was. I don't think it was nothing.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't think it's really nothing. You know, listen.
Okay, you may not be dumb. How about that? You may not be dumb, but you're still giving her
People,
shit.
because people need shit, right? And there need to be people in place to supply shit. If Mary's the one to take it by the fucking horns and supply the shit, and people are just okay with being like subject to that system, that's on them, not on her.
Yeah,
I wasn't blaming her.
I'm like
At no
Stalin, you
point
know?
Was I blaming her?
I'm like
If
fucking.
anything, I'm proud of her. She has somehow managed to do all this, and I'm just so proud. I really am. It's amazing. I'm just saying, y'all know you're doing this actively supporting her. So,
Sure, but if
and
the
she's
general
literally
concept of the
saying she is
capitalism
Stalin
the
and has
money
to
didn't
walk over
exist,
working
then
class.
people
It's
wouldn't
not
have
me
to
saying
resort
that.
to
That's
these
her saying
necessary-
that.
Oh my god,
Right?
chat. What is?
Like, if the concept of money and getting rich off of things didn't exist, then people wouldn't have to fucking do this shit, and therefore the evil wouldn't exist.
I'm not even rich. I'm in debt
How are you in debt?
because I owe Fury 100 grand, 190 grand, and I only have 90 grand.
Why do you have Fury? Why do you owe Fury that?
Because we went halvesies on a car,
What car?
a vodka.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yo, what's up, working class
Yo.
citizen that I'm exploiting to make billions of dollars of profit for the corporation? What's going on?
I'm fine, Miss Marion. How are you?
I'm doing good. What gave you the courage to bother me from my high penthouse in the skyscraper, peasant?
Yeah, I'll get you some tomorrow, bud.
Listen up, bud, okay? I know exactly what are you doing, okay? You're probably driving fast
I didn't wanna
out
grab
of
one
your
next today.
rocket
I'll just grab one
and
next week.
listening to Chaka
I
Han.
don't wanna ruin
So,
your shit.
How's
don't talk about-
Chaka?
I've seen Erin when she's
She's a singer. You don't know Chaka Han?
Ew, no. Gross.
What?
Ew, no.
You can't say she's gross.
Yeah, I can. Ew, no. Gross.
Whatever, buddy. But anyway, I heard that there was a oopsie today with the thing that I sent Ivan, and you did not get instructions by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Would you like to do it again? But this time I will go with you so I can tell you how exactly this fucking works.
Yeah?
Cool. It's gonna be ready in 40 minutes.
14?
And 40.
40? Okay, right.
Yeah, and I'll explain you on the road when we go up there, and hopefully this crate is more than above average, so we can actually do it.
Oh,
Okay. Hell yeah, that sounds good. Let's do it.
Perfect. So I will call you when it's ready then.
Okay. Alright, talk to you then. Bye.
All right, bye.
Hey, Chad, that sounds cool. We're gonna do some moonshine.
Keep those eyes open.
You got a fucking sweater vest on, bro. What the fuck?
Get lucky.
Alright, chat.
25 left.
I might actually be eligible to take this Tesla case.
You're doing a lot better than I have been, then.
I think it's the stock.
Yeah. care. They know you want to leave.
Yeah. But they want to leave my bad aura if I want to leave so they give me more money.
Yeah, I guess.
It does
Maybe
make
they just
sense. You're
seen
the
too much of
judge,
me in the
most
last
familiar with
couple
the
days.
particulars
Like,
and the
oh, fucking
involved
this guy again.
parties. Yeah, it might work out actually. So that would be pretty freaking epic. Chat. I'm not gonna lie. I want to get more
Sometimes,
tattoos.
But,
I want to get both
there's
arms.
People that come into the
I want to
marketplace that
get.
are like, oh, I want the new thing. And you're down here, and you're not usually down here. So that's,
Oh my god! I have a joke, chat.
don't do it.
I have a joke. I have a joke. I have a joke. How does a non-binary
It's 2 again.
ninja kill someone?
Just take.
They slash them. You get that joke, Jew?
Yeah, that's a good one.
You like it?
That's a good one. Melissa, how do you feel about this joke?
What do you mean that was awful, Chet? That was a good one. That was a beautiful joke, Chet. I thought it was good. I thought it was a good joke.
Good one.
Yeah.
It's a good fucking joke.
Chat, why are you cringing? That was fucking smart as fuck, dude. I should be a rapper with that level of wordplay. But yeah, like I want to get like tattoos are expensive. They are expensive, but like they're worth it. Right? You know what I'm saying? Listen. I would like to get, I want to get another arm tattoo. I want to get some stuff on my legs. But I also mainly want to get some stuff on like my stomach, like chest area. And my back would be nice. Wait, I think I should go for a back tattoo next. Hello.
Yeah, what up?
The only downside is you need to redo them. Yeah, didn't ask. Okay, Rex. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Weed. Let's see. 5/11/2024. Mary, we just sold.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
100. Okay, let's go put this away. Before or after you move? Honestly, chat, I think I would just keep coming to the same artist. I like her work that much. I don't know if like I want to do the same kind of style of piece for the back though, but I want to figure out what I want to get on my back. If you find an artist you like, it's worth the travel. 100% it is, dude. I want to go check the prices at Mosley's for this car. Chat, that racing server was really, really fun. Enjoyed it a lot. Have you given any thought of hands tattoos? Considering that I might potentially be going into another career fields down the line that I might need to be able to cover stuff up. No, I don't want to do that. Yo.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good. What's up, man?
Not much. Just checking in. See what's going on with you.
Yeah, I'm just pushing some marijuana, illegal drugs, that I'm getting from inside my house.
Heck yeah. It's always good to see.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just getting some more. What's going on?
Yeah. Not much. Just waking up. Waiting to I'm hoping to catch up with Lang and buy some materials from him.
Okay.
To make some parts. So
All right, that's good.
I'm trying to get that back up and running. We will see.
Good. Well, I hope that works out for you.
Yeah. Oh, anything I can do to help out with you?
No, nothing on my end.
Okay, cool. Is there anything else going on for folks around, or?
I think most people are out working right now, pushing weed, doing some moonshine, some money runs. Most people are kind of in business mode, so.
All good. All right. I still have those turbos if you want them while you run right past me.
Yeah, I'm good right now. Thank you, though.
Right.
When I want,
Take
then
care.
I'll definitely grab one. So.
I'll put 1 or 2 aside just so that I don't sell them.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks, Lionel.
Yeah, you have a good night.
I'm going back to the weed fields.
Enjoy.
Thank you very much. Bye. My friend got fired from a job after getting a neck tattoo. Yeah, see, like, that's the thing. I don't want to get a tattoo that I can't cover up if I ever potentially needed to work in a professional setting. Were you able to see the Northern Lights last night in Utah? So I honestly, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like a fucking idiot for believing my dad, but my dad was like, yeah, you're probably not gonna be able to see them at all, so I'm not even gonna bother looking. And I was like, okay, Dad, yeah, you're right. I'm not even gonna bother looking. I wake up to this morning to this fucking a billion posts and pictures to my neighborhood. Wow, look at these pretty Utah Northern Lights. I'm fucking so stupid, dude. I'm so fucking stupid, dude. You might be able to see them tonight and tomorrow. You think so? Why you don't even see the Northern Lights? You don't even bother. Okay, I'm gonna look tonight. I'm gonna make an effort and see. Hope what's the weather looking like for clouds tonight? There's no clouds so far. There's no clouds at all. There's not supposed to be any clouds until none at all. No clouds at all today, chat. So we should be good. What if I just drive to the top of a mountain, chat? Then I could see it. Guys, last night I was driving fucking home through some fucking canyons. And this fucking, like, bitch-ass Honda Civic SI was trying to race me, dude. Like, I was just chilling, going, you know, my regular cruising speed. And he kept pulling up to my fucking door. And, like, fucking, like, I guess he was accelerating because he would, like, slightly go faster than me. And then, like, he'd be going, like, 90 to 100, and then he'd slam on the brakes. And he kept doing it over and over again. Fucking bitch-ass, dude. Did you win? Yeah, I won. The inner battle with myself because I did not race him. I won the demons in my head that wanted me to do it. Yeah, I had you guys going there for a second. Now would you guys feel really stupid, huh? Yo.
Hey, Mary, have you checked how much the bills are for the yellow house yet?
No, I should go check right now, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I'll go look.
Okay. Yeah, just let us know how much it's gonna be, because I have a feeling it's probably gonna be a lot.
Well, now you've got me scared, so I'm just gonna go look, and
Okay.
I guess I'll call you back in like 5 minutes, okay?
Alright, sounds good.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
She never breaks the law? That's right, I don't fucking break the law. That's not who I am. It's not the kind of person that I am. Owie, my tummy, you're right. Shut I jinxed it. You were right. I was wrong. Oh. Dude, chat. I don't know what it is, but like, you guys have felt this pain before. If I describe this to you, you're gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. I have like a sharp staking pain in my abdomen that's like numbing me. You know what I mean? It like freezes like my extremities, and like I paralyze from it. You know what I'm talking about, chat? You know what I'm saying? It like locks you up. Yeah. Ow. Don't say it like that, chat. That's fucking weird. That's gross, dude. Do not say it like that. Do not say it like that. Ew, ew, ew. I'll be right back, chat. Okay. I'm back, chat. I'm alive. Your favorite gamer girl is alive. Okay. View bills. Oh, I'm so nervous, chat. So the asset fee's not bad. Only 10,500. We were expecting that. We've been mining, chat. We've been mining about 110 crypto a day. And we haven't paid this bill in like, what, a month? 2 months? So... it's actually not that bad. I mean, like... that's, you know... I mean... it's not terrible, considering that what we've been running there, right? And I also think that this doesn't account for, we didn't have solar panels for about half, like the first like 2 to 3 weeks of running it, right? So you know what? Well, that's not too bad. That could have been a lot worse, actually. I don't think this is too bad. Okay, so let's do some math here. Okay. So 10,763 plus 37677 times 10%. So $53,284 is what we're looking at here. Yeah, the gang fund's gonna pay for this. Let's give her a call. That's not too bad.
Alu.
All right, so it's actually not too bad. After
Okay.
the asset fees and the consumption fee plus the tax, it's $53,284.
Okay. That's not as bad as I thought it would be.
Yeah, I also think that some of this bill is before we had the solar panels put in place.
I don't think the solar panels are very effective.
What do you mean?
Because last night I was around when bills came out, and everyone was just like, "What are the solar panels even for?" and whatever on Twitter. So I don't think they're fully functional right now.
No, I think they are. I just think that you have to understand that the way that this bill is calculating things is very fucking cooked.
Okay.
Not that I would have any like knowledge or insight as to like the timing windows, but I don't think most of this bill is from before solar panels even came out. So
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
so I think that the solar panels are pretty effective. I just think people are stupid. So
But it's probably the next billing cycle.
yeah,
of
the next
solar
next
panels.
billing cycle
Yeah.
will notice the effects of it.
Yeah, hopefully.
Hopefully, you
'Cause,
also have to
I know
consider
that
that
was,
like
like,
they're not
everybody freaking
always
out.
the solar panels are not always effective either because like time of day is important, the weather,
How
whether they're
dirty
dirty or
they
not.
are.
Yeah, so like even if you have like full coverage, there's still going to be some gaps in that,
Yeah.
We could use this information that people have though to buy their solar panels for free.
True.
Think about it.
Because I know some of the solar panels that were on the Heishi house, I looked at them, it's been like a week now, they weren't looking so great.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to start replacing some of them soon.
Uh-oh. Okay. Well, we'll buy them for free from everyone. Yeah, buy for
just
free.
be like,
chat.
hey, I saw your bills were shit, so we'll buy your solar panel.
That's freaking right, dude.
Alright. We gotta get Patrick to wake up to see the bills for the Heishi house too.
Yeah, if he doesn't wake up, I'll have to kill him.
Don't kill him.
I'm gonna have to. It's the only way to
You
get him
don't
to
have
wake
to
up.
kill him, Mary.
I'm gonna have to, bro. I'm gonna have to stab him in his sleep.
Okay.
Do they leave me, chat?
Alright, we'll I
They
guess
left me.
see how much it's gonna cost for everything and how
Okay.
much we're gonna have to take out of the bank tomorrow.
Okay, alright. Sounds freaking
Alright,
good.
Thank you, Mary.
Hey, of course, of course.
Okay,
Alright,
have
bye.
fun. Bye.
It's okay, chat. We can just chill on our own for a little bit here. We can just chill for a little bit. I've been abandoned. Whatever, chat. Kill him until he wakes up again. Just might have to do that. Man. I'm so fucking excited for this tattoo to come along, chat. It looks so clean. It looks freaking epic as AF, dude. Yeah, I don't know, chat. My mood's been really, really good the last few days. I don't know what it is. But, like, I definitely feel like my depression is, like, its ass has been kicked. Fuck you, bitch. Are you thinking about a full body tattoo? So again, like I said, I'm not gonna go anything past the wrist. I would like to be able to cover it up if I need to. You guys have to understand, okay, like, I don't even think I need to because the car profession, or the profession that I want to go into, if/when ever streaming isn't doing it fully for me anymore, I'm gonna go into the car business. I'm very likely gonna be either a salesperson or I'm gonna do raps. Honestly, I might do both. I might do car sales for like my income and then like do rapping on the side to learn, and then potentially open up my own business doing it. So, like, I need to at least be able to put on like a black skirt and a white button-up collared shirt to cover up my tattoos. At least it'll be a little bit professional, you know? No, not rapping, like car rapping, you know? Like car rapping. You freaking noobs. Especially on the show floor. Yeah, but then again, I also considered this, chat, that some dealers might want to have like the crazy alternative salesperson, right? Like some dealers, like, this is the thing about sales, chat. Like, it's kind of a wild west because some places are kind of like, oh man, we want like a clean cut fucking, the perfect fucking business person. And some places like, yeah, we want that fucking crazy tatted up lady with the fucking wild hair to be our salesperson. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it kind of depends on where you are. Like, I guarantee you, at like an exotic car dealership, I'd probably get along better than like a fucking a mom and pop fucking dealership, you know. But if I'm in Washington though, chat, I don't even think I would look out of place at all. So, you know. But like, I don't even know why I'm talking about this, because like, I'm not planning on quitting streaming anytime soon. I'm just talking about like hypotheticals in the future, really. You know what I'm saying? A little chat BT dropping GPT, dropping bars, hell yeah. The people who would care are getting old and dying. That's true. That's very true. Oh my god, chat, could you imagine though, like 5 years from now, like one of those fucking like expose YouTubers does like a deep dive, like let's say 10 years from now, and they're like, where are they now? Whatever happened to roleplay streamer, the roleplay streamers of NoPixel? Fucking Kylie Wicken became a car salesperson, and she converted her Twitter account into fucking selling cars. And now she spends all of her days just fucking rapping cars and being cool and awesome. And she streams it on the side. Things could change in the next 10 to 20 years. That's true. But I'm moving to places very liberal, so for a reason.
Jesus.
Chat, I'm just saying, would you rather get, okay, let's say that you had two options, okay? You were walked into a car dealership. You were trying to buy a Supra. It's a regular old Supra, okay? And you had two salespeople that you could choose from. There's the cool, or there's this guy named Brian Johnson. He's standing by the fucking coffee machine, leaning back, talking with all the other coworkers, being all like kind of preppy and stuff. You know, he's got like a white suit on, gray trousers. He's got a fucking belt. He's got short, buzzed blonde hair, and he's got a grin that could kill. And then you look to the side, and there's a broody goth mommy sitting at her computer with her with a vape in her hands. Kind of looking around the sales floor, covered in tats, dude. Who would you pick to get your Supra from, chat? Who would you pick, chat? Okay, not a vape, chat. Not a vape then. No vape. She's got a pencil in her hand because she's drawing a Supra. Okay, get rid of the vape. Throw the vape out of the equation, chat. Get rid of the vape and then redo the question, okay? I don't vape, actually. I don't vape in real life, so I'm just trying to like just describe something that would make me look cool. Okay. I'm just saying, chat. Goth Mommy or Brian? Okay, stop saying fucking Brian, chat. You guys all know the real answer is Goth Mommy. Stop saying Brian! Dude, stop saying Brian. It would be me, chat. Brian knows his stuff, that's why he's got a suit. I know my stuff. I need to kill this guy.
Hello.
Oh, hey, what's up, dude?
What's up?
Not much, just hanging out.
Nice, nice.
Guys, you're all wrong, okay? You're all fucking wrong. DJ, I have a question.
What's up?
Okay, well, let's say hypothetically you had to go buy a car right now, okay? And you walk into the car dealership and there's two salespeople standing around the front desk, right? And you're like looking to approach someone because you want to buy a car. Right? I'm going to describe them to you, okay? The first one is a guy who's like 30 years old, clean shaven, blonde, short hair. He's got like a fucking white shirt, gray slacks. It kind of looks like a Mormon missionary almost, right? He's just chilling there. You know, he's got a smile that could kill you. He looks fucking, you know, very handsome and cool. His name is Brian, okay? And then let's say on the other side, There's a black-haired goth mommy that's covered in tattoos, and she also is dressed professionally, but she looks really fucking cool. Which one would you go talk to get a car?
Trying to visualize it. I see the guy.
Why the guy?
Yeah.
Wait, why?
I mean, what is the attitude of the goth mommy?
She's like, just like smiling and happy, just like everyone else. She's like,
Okay, if she's smiling, yeah. Then like, if she was like depressed.
no,
I'll
she's
go
not
with the guy.
depressed. She's just like, she's the sales. She's got a smile too, you know. She's just chilling there, having a good
Yeah,
time.
the girl, yeah, the girl then. Yeah. I was
Wait.
gonna say, like, I imagined like you said like a goth mommy would start walking like, oh, hey, how's it going?
No, I mean like, you know, no, I don't mean like that. I mean like she's just like, she looks like a goth mommy, but she's
Okay.
got the same personality as Brian.
Okay, yeah. Goth mommy.
Yeah, of course it's the goth mommy, right?
Yeah.
100%. It's always the goth mommy.
It's not always the goth mommy, but it's sometimes.
Okay, all right. Wait, are you saying that you wouldn't buy a car from Jane?
What the hell? I'd buy a car from Jane.
I don't know. It's you kind of said the opposite.
I didn't say that. Did
You did. You said that you would go to the guy first. Chat, stop.
I didn't say that.
You kind of did.
Okay. Shit. Eat food?
Sure. I'll take some cheese fries.
There you go.
These cheese
You want
fries
some
look like
tacos
they were
instead?
drawn. No,
No?
I don't like tacos.
What?
I'm never eating tacos
Why?
ever again.
What do you mean you don't like tacos? They're
I'm
great.
never eating fucking tacos again, bro. Not after yesterday. I'm not ready to go through that experience again.
That experience again? What happened?
I'm not ready to go through that again, dude.
Holy shit. Okay.
JJ, have you ever woken up like in a cold sweat in the middle of the night feeling like you're about to fucking die?
Yeah.
And it's like your stomach is like in so much pain, it feels like there's like a ball of spikes being driven through you by a fucking sledgehammer.
Yeah.
Fuck you, bitch. That's why I'll never eat tacos again.
Oh no.
Is Brian a twink or no?
I gotta go to the
No,
apartments
no,
real quick
he's
to
a
buy
Chad.
2 P1Y cards.
Okay, right. Have fun.
I had to, so I had to front 60 grand because Flippy was owed 2 weeks of weed. So.
Oh, are we not paying him?
Yeah, I guess Violet didn't pay him. So I paid for the planters from last week and this week. I paid last week's check, and then I was going low, so I told him that I'll pay him the 50K tomorrow.
Yeah, that's not good at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was also telling me that when I asked him about the 38K, or when I told him about the 38K because we didn't push the 50K limit, he's like, yeah, I'm good with that deal, but he said that Violet also needs to grow because she didn't grow for 2 weeks. So.
Okay. All right, that's really not good.
Hey Rocco, I'm on my way to get the cards, yeah?
That's really not good, chat.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, Mary.
Okay. That's very not good. Chat, you guys are just saying that to troll me, but we all know the real answer is Goth Mommy, right? I'm just saying, chat, would you rather have the knowledgeable yet empathetic Goth Mommy who knows cars and car deals inside out and is going to be honest with you and try to get you the right deal for you, or are you going to go and try to go with the fucking Brian guy who's actually a scummy piece of shit who's going to fuck you in the ass? I'm just saying, chat. Brian's been watching fucking motivational TikToks and he's ready to get you a 9% interest rate over 200 months just so he can get a little extra commission, chat. Why you talking shit about Brian? You wouldn't know who knows better by just walking in. But what I'm saying though is, chat, who's more trustworthy? A guy who's gonna bend you over and fuck you backwards with a big smile on his face, or the person who clearly has been through a lot and cares about the little guy, chat, okay? Bro, you guys are actually just trolling me now. You all know the answer is not Brian.
Here, relax.
Huh?
Calm down. Calm down.
But why?
Like on guard. Only you here.
Because why? That's why I'm on guard, is because it's only me. That means I should have more reason to be on guard.
You think you're gonna get rolled up on?
Probably not, but you never know.
You know, Bones came here campaigning yesterday.
Really?
Yeah. Trying to get sheriff.
I didn't realize that.
What?
I didn't even realize that. It's pretty cool.
I mean, I think their campaigning like just started yesterday or something.
Yeah, I saw actually there's like a sheriff sign-ups or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Like Bones, Cornwood.
I should be the next sheriff.
You think they let you?
Probably, yeah.
I don't even think I'm sure non-PD can't even apply, but you'd have to get a job first.
Yeah, I need to be a
You have a
police
felony?
officer.
You have a felony?
No. I only have one traffic ticket on my record.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm
Not too
clean as the
surprising.
freaking whistle, dude.
Nice. You have a weapons license?
Yeah, I still got it.
Gee. Okay, okay.
For real? Just need to get to the next weekend, you know?
Arigato gozaimasu. Turner did promise us a job. That's true. Kylie trolls chat. Chat trolls Kylie. I'm just telling you guys that you're all wrong, okay? I know sales and you guys don't. You're all L, okay? You're all L. I'm a W. Delayed because I'm busy at work, but Goth Mommy sales lady would intimidate me because I'm a shy little idiot, so I'd pick Brian. Okay, well, let's say that the Goth Mommy, let's change up the scenario, chat. Let's say the Goth Mommy approaches you because she's a proactive salesperson who actually cares about giving customers a good experience at the sales dealership, and Brian just sits around jerking off at the fucking coffee pot because he's a fucking dickhead and he gets all of his fucking people from referrals. Would you shoo away the Goth Mommy to talk to Brian? I hate being approached. Okay, so you hate being approached. So you would go approach him. What do you mean he sounds pushy? She sounds pushy. Okay, guys, let's... Okay. Okay. I approach people if I need something. I leave me alone.
Hey, how much is the vodka at base price?
The base price is like 170, 180.
It was 170?
Yeah. Yeah, that's as low as it goes, I think.
Jesus.
Yes.
And how
it's
does
pretty
Moses
cheap.
work? When somebody buys it, it goes up 50% of the last
Maybe
purchase
it's
price?
210. I don't know. It's pretty low though. Yeah, it goes up 50%.
Of the last purchase price.
Yeah. So if it was $400,000, then it would be 600,000.
Jesus. It goes down, what, 5% every day?
Yeah, 5%.
Like a scaling, so like 5% of what the price is at that moment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, so it goes down 50% over 10 days, no matter what the price is. So if it was 600 grand, it'll be
Wait, over 10 days?
Yeah, because it's 5% a
But-
day.
Oh, I don't know the math on that. Oh, and then but okay. I just woke up and you're hitting me with math. So after the 10 days, it'd be back to the base price. It'd be back to
No.
its last purchase price.
No. No, it's 5% of the current price.
Okay.
So cumulatively, it would be 50%, but would actually be a little bit under 50%. Like, it's like 5% each day, but it doesn't add up to be 50% reduction. You know, it's 5% of the current price. So, man, fuck you, chat. Nah, it's pretty simple.
You know,
I have a question for you. If you walked into Mosley's and there was 2 salespeople sitting at the counter, okay, and you had to
Okay.
choose which one to talk to, right? Let's say the guy on the left is clean shaven, got blonde hair, he's got fucking a professional like salesman suit on, you know, he looks like your typical salesman, smiling and happy stuff, okay? And then to the right, you have like an alt goth mommy with like tattoos. And she also looks very nice. You know, she's dressed up in a business skirt and stuff, and she's smiling and got a good, cheery, happy attitude too. Which one would you pick to talk to you about buying a car?
Probably the goth one because I don't want to come across as sexy.
That's smart. I like that. That's a good attitude to have. Okay, now let's switch it up a little bit. Let's say that you like put in an online interest about a car, and a girl calls you, and you think that she's just a regular old salesperson, and you get there, and it's actually a goth mommy. Are you happy or sad about that?
Am I happy or sad that it's a goth mommy?
Yeah, are you happy or sad it's a goth mommy that's your salesperson?
I personally, I think I'd be indifferent. I don't think I'd be sad or happy. Like, you know, I'd be like, okay, this just is what it is.
Yeah, but why though?
Are you asking if this? Well, maybe goth mommies just aren't my type of tea, but I guess I respect it.
Because why?
It's just personal preference.
Because why?
What do you mean? Why do you like?
So
what
you're
you like?
telling me that you would rather get some fucking boring ass schlub salesman who just is completely disconnected from the real world because he's got
That's not
that
even what I said.
bright smiling face over this empathetic, caring goth mommy?
That's not even what I said.
That is basically what you said.
No, I said that if a female salesman called me and for my online order, and then I went to go meet them, and she turned out to be a goth mommy, I wouldn't be like, oh my god, this is great. I would just be like, oh, okay, this is who I talked to on the phone.
That's a likely story.
It wouldn't take away it wouldn't take away points, but I don't think it would add points for me.
Okay. Listen, chat. Everyone knows
Do you
that
think
if...
the other salesman should become more of a goth mommy to compete?
Yeah, I think so. I think he should become a goth mommy if he wants to have a chance.
You have to have your shtick, your differentiating portion.
Okay. You remember John Wick 4 or John Wick 3 or whatever? You remember like in the ladies in the fucking in like the booths, like when they were like doing out the hits and stuff, the accounting and stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Like when they were like putting out the hits and then the accountants
all
like
the
are in.
people on like the
Yeah, imagine that she looks like that.
Okay.
That's basically what she looks like. Are you still indifferent about it or?
Hello.
Okay, Mary, for me, it just matters if she's hot or not. I think the goth
Okay, but she's
aspect doesn't
hot.
add much for me. Okay,
She's
if
hot.
She's hot.
She's
sure, it
a
adds to it,
smoke show,
but
dude.
But the goth aspect doesn't change it for me.
Okay. What if she had like neon colored hair? What if she had like bright blue hair?
That wouldn't add. I'm leaning more towards taking away half a point.
Wait, why?
It's not my cup of tea.
Okay, what if it was black hair?
Okay, then sure, then good. What do you mean?
What if it's red hair?
Like natural red or like
No,
neon red?
like blood red.
I think that's hit or miss. I think you either pull that off or you don't pull that off. I don't think nobody looks like okay with.
What if it's platinum white?
Sure.
So you don't like blue?
Yeah, that's your takeaway. I don't like blue.
Yeah, so you don't like.
You could have said neon green, and I wouldn't have liked it either.
Yeah,
Or-
but
or
like,
neon,
okay, what if like a dark
yellow?
blue, like the blue of the trim up above us, like a dark blue like that, like Kyogre, you know Kyogre. What if it's a blue like Kyogre?
Is that a color? What is that?
Pokemon.
Oh. Hang on. Probably not. To be honest.
Wait, why not?
I like tone colors more. Red is like an exception, I guess, because there are natural redheads.
So you don't like people with blue hair?
Maybe I'm just not overly into overly dyed hair.
Maybe you're just stupid.
think?
Maybe you're just freaking dumb, dude. You ever think about that?
Maybe it's possible.
You ever consider that possibility? That fact?
I'm feeling kind of.
So you're saying that you would rather have a lady with black hair versus blue hair?
Probably. Are you taking offense to this? Don't you have black hair? No.
I have black hair. I'm just asking a question. I'm not taking any offense at it at all. Okay? I've never had blue hair. I'm just asking.
You're getting defensive.
How am I getting defensive? I don't have, nor however will I ever have blue hair. This is a hypothetical question I'm asking you, dude.
I mean, that's just my answers. You wanted the honest truth, no?
Yeah. Okay. So, do you hate women or like what?
No, I don't hate women. I picked the female.
Okay.
From the beginning.
All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. That's fair.
Cool.
Okay. All right. Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chill.
Yeah. We're chilling.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Dude, chat. I just realized I have the power to get so many people canceled. All I have to do, I can just ask anyone in the server this. I can just ask them if they would date a trans lady. I can get so many people canceled with one simple question, dude. I'm not going to, but I could. That's so fucked up. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, dude. Yeah, I'm kind of evil, chat. I'm not gonna do it though. Fuck Brian, chat. Yippee!
Oh, can you come here for a second?
I'm about to leave. I need to get more weed.
Every time you say yippee, I fucking laugh my ass off. Anyways, one thing that I was thinking is that I know that Violet might have taken some time off for these last 2 weeks, but I had no clue at all.
Yeah, I didn't know either.
I don't think anybody in Kaneshiro had any clue that she was.
Yeah, I
taking a
thought
break.
she was just like waking up late to grow and stuff.
Yeah, so I really do think that she needs help with like, and not by growing, but like maybe cloning seeds and making sure that the wheat front is going proper, because
I agree.
I fronted the planters because you know how things fester, like for the dumbest reasons.
Mm-hmm.
And also us being late for 2 weeks is not a good look. So I just said fuck it, I'll pay it from my account. So I paid the planters and whatever, like, oh, I'll get repaid later. I don't mind, but I just don't want to make sure. I just want to make sure that our relationship doesn't get fucked up. for
Yeah,
mistakes or
yeah, you're
communication,
right.
you know?
Yeah,
That's
you're
it.
right. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna think about that. I think he's right. It looks pretty bad that we didn't pay for 2 fucking weeks, dude. That's pretty fucking bad, dude. Brian pays his bills on time? Okay, so you're saying Violet's a deadbeat compared to Brian? Guys, why are you so hung up on fucking Brian, bro? You've never even met this guy. You don't even fucking know him. I made him relatable. How did I make him relatable, chat? I described the stereotypical douchebag salesperson. Brian is a hard worker. Shut your ass up, bitch. I'm a hard worker. Why do you hate Brian? Because he is stealing my customers. Yo, Kaziram, thanks for 34 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. 33.50. See, 33.50 added to 6,700. $10,050. All right. You think they should promote Brian the Keen Runner? Alright, fuck you guys, dude. You're just trolling me now. I've seen the light that chat doesn't actually like Brian. You're just trolling. You said Brian is shy and jerks off to himself. Hey, you know what? You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you, chat. At least Brian did not keep asking questions because he did not like the answer. Bro, what the fuck? Ooh, you guys are about to get fucking punched in the face, dude. You guys are starting to make me really freaking angry, dude. You have such a supporting community? Yeah, I show up and ask one question. Everyone dogs on me, dude. Dude, chat, I actually told my mom about you guys dogging on me, and she was like so sad about it. Cause she's like, I was like, yeah, mom, my communities, they've kind of like turned into like this like hyper ironic, like shitting on Kylie's like community. And she's like, that's so sad. I thought they used to love you. They used to say such nice things about you. So yeah, chat. Mom, you've disappointed my mom. Did you also tell her that we support you a lot? Yeah, I told her. But she didn't care because you guys were being mean to her baby. Chad, I've come to realize I have like this power, okay? Like we grew up in a Mormon family, like super Mormon, hyper Mormon family. And everyone in the, oh for fuck's sake. Everyone in the family is like, very like scared to like break the molds. You know what I mean? Like no one wants to you know what I'm saying, chat? Like no one wants to be the person that's like steps out of line and does the crazy thing first, like gets a tattoo or fucking smokes weed or whatever. So everyone in the family is like super cagey about it. Like everyone's like whispering to each other about whatever stuff that they do. If they do stuff at all. And like, I'll just like tell my mom, like, yeah, I fucking microdose edibles because it makes me feel good. I'm probably gonna get a tattoo soon. Yeah, mom, I microdose edibles just to keep me feeling good. Just for the fun of it. I show up to the house wearing a fucking Baphomet drop down sleeveless t-shirt with fucking a pentagram necklace dangling from my fucking chest. What did she say for the tat? Well, I haven't actually told him I got the tattoo yet. That's something I'm kind of a little bit nervous about. Not nervous because like I am like scared to show them. I'm nervous because I don't want to ruin my mom's day, right? Like I just don't want them to be upset. You know what I mean? Like I will probably I don't want them to like spend the rest of the day being like upset or some shit. It's like I just want to like figure out like the right time to do it, because like, you know, it looks better when fully finished too. Yeah, that's true. Very true. You gotta tell them at nighttime right before I leave. Yeah, like as I'm like hugging them. Bye, mom. See you guys later. By the way, I got a tattoo. Bye. Just hide the message in a random text message. Yeah. Yeah. Which arm is it? It's my left arm. Yeah, it's freaking cool. The devil's arm. Yeah, Chad, did you guys know that if you're left-handed, you're actually Satan spawn? Did you guys know that? My husband hid his tattoos from his grandmother for years. Well, the thing is, my grandparents are like, see, my grandma is super Mormon, but like, she's the most accepting person in the family, dude. Like, every time I see her, she's just like, I always knew you were so special, and I just love you to bits and pieces, and you're my favorite grandchild, and she gives me like really big special treatment. Like, it's kind of messed up how special the treatment is. Like, every time I see it, she's like, oh, I don't care what you dress like or how you look like. You're my lovely granddaughter. You're so special. Meanwhile, all the other kids drowning from a lack of attention. Special Kylie? You have to understand though, Chad, like, I was primed to be the weird one out. Like, I was adopted, right? So, like, it was kind of like an all but guarantee that I was going to be kind of weird in some way or another in the family, you know? I was going to be strange in one way or another. Damn, Convis, it's kind of spooky. Yo.
Hola.
What's up, dude?
Are you by chance working now at Mosley's?
Not at the moment, no.
Oh, I need a mechanic though, right? So that I can repaint my car.
To do what, sorry? To repaint it?
Yeah, to repaint my car.
Yeah, you'll need someone that can do cosmetics, which I can do, but I'm not working at the shop right now.
Are you gonna be working anytime soon or?
Probably not.
Okay, hi.
Yeah, probably
Take
not.
it easy.
Yeah, take care. Hey guys, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Mary? How you doing?
What's going on? Did your cars break down, or?
We're just getting away from cash exchange.
Oh, you guys just run away from the cops? Okay, wait. Well, I said, you guys running from the cops right now?
Yeah, well, we're just cooling off from them. We
Oh.
got them there a few minutes ago, so I'm just
You
getting
guys
back to my car.
did a heist, I'm guessing, while you were tired.
Yeah, cash exchange.
Oh, well, good shit, dude. Glad it went well.
Yeah.
Good save. Take care. Hey, Shay, what's up?
Hi, I'm ready. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, I'll meet you at home then.
Yeah, I'll see you there.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. British, autistic, and trans. Yeah, I mean, when you put it like that way. When you put it like that way. Yeah, I should tell my mom on Mother's Day, guys. That's a good idea. Happy Mother's Day, Mom. By the way, I got a tattoo. Bye. I love you. Perfect day to do it. Yeah, I don't know about that one, chat. Guys, I might stream tomorrow because I didn't stream yesterday. Yo, Vorpal, thanks for the 73 months. I appreciate you. I haven't decided yet. Thank you, Vorpal. I appreciate that. It's such a long fucking time. Kind of depends on what my brother's plans are. My brother lives across the country, Chaz. I don't get to see him very often. So I'm kind of bending my plans a little bit to spend time with him. To be honest, it's scary to see it taking up. Yeah, I know, dude. We're getting older every single fucking day. I'm gonna hide in my car. Perfect.
Let's go.
We're going? Okay.
There we go. I don't think you need that in backup. You're pretty capable.
Okay.
I say you don't need any backup. You'll do just fine alone.
Of
Honestly.
course I will, because I'm the GOAT.
So,
if you swallow, she might choke.
Huh?
But, what? Oh.
If you're swallowing and you're choking.
No, it's a song lyric. It's like, I'm gonna stick the ring finger down her throat. If I drop a carrot, she might choke. I know she gonna swallow, she's a goat. It's like a fucking...
Wait, so I'm a goat if I swallow? I can't mad though. Mad.
No, you don't. It's not like that. It's... Never mind. Never mind.
What are you on about, Mary?
I was singing a song.
Such a vulgar song.
I like vulgar music.
Ow. That's fine. I like vulgar music too. It's fine. I know you can slip it, you can ride it, but you did it. With an all the dribble trick, you got a dick up inside it. You can
What?
smash it, you can lick it.
What?
What?
What are you singing?
Have you not heard of Nicki Minaj?
What the hell are you freaking singing, dude?
I'm singing Nicki Minaj, a super freaky girl where she talks about
I don't like her.
putting
She
a dick
sucks.
up her pussy. Oh. Okay. Anyway, back to business, okay?
Yeah, back to business. What's up?
This is an express delivery. You will turn him the crate, not the bottle.
Mhm.
You will tell him I need to turn in these above average crates.
Okay.
Okay. You're gonna give him the above average crate. He's gonna mark them. It's not gonna give you the crate at instant. You need to start an express delivery with him, and then he will give you a car. The car will have the delivery in it. You will sit in the car. You will sit in the car. You will find the spot where it needs to be delivered.
Okay.
I don't know how the delivery spot looks like, so you might have to figure that out, how it looks like and where it is. You're gonna take the bottle, you're gonna go to that doorstep, you're gonna drop the bottle, and that's it.
Easy. Watch
Okay.
this, dude. Easy chat.
Yep. Above average and plus.
Okay.
Okay.
And then start express delivery.
Yep.
And now we're getting it.
Did you get the car? There we go. Okay. Get in the car, open your GPS. Do you see the mark?
Yeah, I see it.
Boom. You gotta
Easy.
do that. It's under some minutes.
Easy.
You want me to stay with your car?
Easy. Oh! It's a race, chat! This car is the ass, dude. I'm trying to change the music while also racing, chat. It's playing on my phone for some reason. But this is kind of sick, chat. Boom. Done. Done. 124. Yippee! That was awesome, chat. Easy. Not even difficult, bro. But I could probably throw that from the car, huh? Ooh, I don't even need to get out of the car. I could do that faster. I wonder what it's like if you do multiple bottles. Yippee! I want to race to this music now. Wait, I'm fucking different though. Those lines are clean, chat. Perfect path egg! Easy, dude. Psh, ain't no thing, dude. Where do I get my money from?
Did he not give you the money?
No, where do I get my money from? That's it? 1,500 bucks?
Wait, 1,500.
That's fucking nothing, dude. Hey, give me 1,552. I put it in the glove box.
Would you like to have this money or would you like to donate?
I'm gonna donate to the Sherry's Moonshine Foundation.
Thank you so much. This is going for a warehouse that I'm piggy banking now. I've got about 30,000 in it.
Okay.
So that was the lowest on the lowest level. This payment, the more I refine my formula, the much better it gets, and per crate it can go up to.
Wait, that's a lot of money though. Holy shit! Wait, now I think about it, that's a lot of money.
And now.
And what if we did like
once
3 to 4 drop-offs?
I would be doing minimum of 5, and 5 is the limit. So I want people to run 5 at a time, so we can maximize our profits.
So that's like 5 to make like 10 grand. Wait, what?
Well, with the shitty one, yeah, but I don't want to invest that much in the shitty one at the moment. What I would do is keep on running single ones so I can get my recipe up there. Once I've got the best formula, we'll start making substantial money. I'm going to increase the moonshine stills so we can do more drop-offs and get more money so we can start profit.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. And I do want to sort of like have people do it regularly for me so they can get their rep up too. So I don't know what happens when you get your rep up. So.
Okay. Alright. Cool. I'm all about it, dude.
You're all about it? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that was easy stuff, dude. Like, I'm just purpose built for that, you know?
Yeah.
Racing's my thing.
Another thing, car is tracked or may not be tracked. Like,
Just don't care.
Good.
Don't even give a fuck.
That's what I like to hear.
Don't even fucking care. What do you think? I am JJ? You think I'm a pussy?
You know what, Marion?
Look at these lines. You
to
see
the
these
line.
fucking lines, bro? Sherry? You see this shit, dude? They're not keeping up with that, bro. They're not fucking keeping up with me.
I would.
No, you wouldn't. You get smoked. You do. No, you get smoked.
You know why I don't race?
What's that?
Because I don't want to be the best one.
Yeah, okay. Whatever
Yeah.
you say.
I just...
You see that correction right there? That was literally big brain right there, what I just to correct and save us from dying. That's something only I could do.
I wanna run some things by you too in terms of me working with other people too, because a warehouse is very imminent because there are some things now that I can't put inside
Okay.
the house now. I'm lucky that I have my mill in there. I'm lucky that I have my big plot in there. But other people can't get up to there, so other people can't even run moonshine.
What do you mean?
So yeah, because they need one of the ingredients come from milling the wheat, and they can't even put the mill in their houses now because it's only
Why?
warehouse exclusive.
Oh.
Yup. So there are only maybe 5 people in this town that are running this.
Okay, that's not good. We need a warehouse.
Yep. So we need a warehouse, and I'm looking for an all-legal warehouse, and I've been working very closely with some people. It is, who was that? Was it Drew? Anyway, I'm working very closely with people, Nicholas Simone. So he doesn't have the money to buy a warehouse, and since I'm keeping it super legal, which is going to be a super legal front for farming itself, where Acker, Lionel, and
ATM
people
guy.
can volunteer to farm and get paid. I am thinking of inviting him to do a half-season warehouse, but the warehouse will be under my name, so we can buy him out later if he doesn't want to stick with farming.
Okay. I mean, ultimately, we got burns on weed before because we, you know, gave too much control to other people. So this needs to be under our control for the most part.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm gonna put more money in it, and that's why I'm gonna take the ownership of the warehouse, because I don't know how long he will stick with farming, or his people would stick with farming. Because farming is what's keeping the threshold between moonshine and this whole thing. So, and the warehouse is a necessity now. So if he at any time stops, we'll just buy him out.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that works. It works to me. I think that sounds like an acceptable plan.
Okay. Yeah, I've been talking with Cass and JJ about it too. I want to run it with you earlier, but you weren't around, but this is the right time to do it. And yeah, we are going to be making money on Moonshine very soon. I would just need to speak to Shaza about the things and cuts. And yeah, we will be on track in less than a week, maybe.
All right, cool. Well, I'm all about it. I want to support you in your endeavors because your endeavors are going to support us.
Thank you. You better, Mary. There's no one left in the world who supports me.
That's not fucking true at all. That's a lie.
It's just you, Marion. No, it's
That's a
you.
fucking lie, Sherry. There's plenty of people
Alex
that support
told
you.
me she's gonna kill me last night.
Why would Alex say that?
Because she hates me.
No, she doesn't, dude. Name
told me this
one
is a
mean thing that
criminal
she
threat.
said
She's
about
gonna
you.
kill me.
Okay, she did not say.
Everything.
She would not say that.
I have text.
Prove it then.
Do you want me to send it to you?
Yeah, send it over.
Do you want me to send it to you?
Yeah, send it over. There's no way, chat.
I don't wanna. Okay. Don't tell her that I sent you these texts, okay?
Okay.
Promise?
My wife would never. I promise. My wife would never say mean things like that. Okay. She's a saint.
Go on, have a look.
What the hell? Wait, she said that she was gonna kill you and your carrots?
Yep, she said all of that.
Okay, wow, I didn't realize that she was on that smoke like that.
And at one point, I was so brokenhearted, alone in the basement. I told her to just do it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
And
put a
she
stop to
didn't
that,
even
dude.
do it.
I'm gonna have to put a stop to that.
No. See, at least there's someone out there who hates me, and it's one of my best friends. So why not? I was just sad to farm. Okay, you don't have to do anything.
I might just do something anyway.
Don't do it. She's gonna hate me even more.
She's not gonna hate you. I'm gonna stop her from hating you.
Are you gonna make me her friend? Like, very good friend again? I mean, we're already very good friends.
How am I supposed to make you friends again?
No, we're
No, I'm
friends
gonna have
already.
to. I'm gonna tie her up and say mean things to her until she stops calling you names.
But what if I like it?
What?
Exactly. What if I?
I don't want
her
you to
calling me
like
things?
my wife calling you names, okay?
She calls me dumb bitch all the time. I kinda
Okay.
like that.
I don't want you to like that. I don't like that. Like,
It's a term of endearment. It makes
I
me
don't like
do
the fact
better.
that you like that.
It makes me do better. It's like a motivation buzz. Like, she calls me dumb bitch. I'll prove her wrong.
I still don't like that you like that.
But you don't want me to be motivated for my life.
Not by my wife, no.
But what if it's her way of endearing me?
I don't care.
Huh, I guess you gotta speak to your wife then.
Yeah, I'm gonna speak to my fucking wife, Sherry, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get her under control.
Larry Mushkin, please call me. Larry Knox. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Okay, you deal with that. I gotta go take care of my corn now. Not porn. Porn. Bye, Mary.
Yeah, whatever you say. Yeah, I will. Bye.
Hello.
Hiya.
I need a gun.
You need a gun. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I have to stage a robbery to get you a gun. What do you mean?
Okay.
I mean, that's how it works, right? Like, I have a fucking... That's how it's gotta work, you know? Like, it's a civilian gun license, so if you want a civ gun, I have to basically report it stolen, so... What happened to the one I
Yeah.
sold you?
I'm being honest, I have no idea. I left it in the trailer where I shared with a bunch of people, and I'm pretty sure they took it.
So they just stole your gun?
Yeah, they're idiots. I hate all of them.
That's kind of fucked up. That's actually
I
really
hate them
fucked
all,
up.
and I hope they get caught with it too.
Okay, well, here's what we can do then, okay? I'm gonna go get a gun with some magazines, and it'll be, let's see, I don't know, we'll do like fucking same price as last time. That work for you?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, all right, we'll do like 32,500.
32,500,
Yeah,
okay.
32,500. I will have the gun on me, and I'm gonna act all innocent and just hang out, and then you're gonna show up and you're gonna be like, girl, I got a knife. My name's, you don't know my name. I'm a robber. I'm gonna rob you, and then you're gonna take the gun off me, and then you're gonna put the cash in my pocket.
Okay.
It's gonna work out perfectly. Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Okay.
All right.
All right. If you don't hear from me, okay.
Just call me
Okay,
when
give me
you're
my-
ready. Okay, I'm gonna go
Okay,
get
okay,
the
yeah,
guns.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Okay. All right, bye.
Grr, I'm Larry, and I'm gonna rob you. Okay, I left my gun in the other house, which is good. Let's grab it. Grr, I'm a robber. Okay. Pretty sure it was this one. Actually, don't remember which one it was. I'll say it was this one, chat. It's got a mag in it. There you go, 4 mags and some ammo. Perfect. Let's get a change of clothes on. Something that makes us look innocent and cute. Perfect. Perfect. Got robbed picking melons in the mountains, dude. That's actually a genius idea, though. I'm gonna say that I was buying some cigarettes at a convenience store when he robbed me. I'm gonna say he was doing a money run and he robbed me. Okay. I guess this is probably for the Manor conflict. Welcome back. Thanks, Dean. Appreciate that. Thanks for being the only person to welcome me back, Psycho. A real fan. All you fake ass fans out there being fake bitches, dude. The panic JJ would have as he heard Mary got robbed. I got robbed from my gun, bro. We're Brian fans now. Dude, Brian's a little fucking bitch. Bro. What's Brian's Twitch? Okay. You know what, guys? Listen, you guys may want to go watch Brian now, but in a year from now, you're gonna fucking miss getting chicken butted every fucking hour. You're gonna miss the random interruptions for no fucking obvious reason. You're gonna fucking miss me, okay, chat? You're gonna fucking miss me. Just be honest. No, admit it. You guys are gonna fucking miss me, bro. Bitch. Brian doesn't call me stupid. Okay, I didn't call you stupid. I said that you were challenged in the mental department. That's different. That's completely different, guys. Okay. Wow, just wow. I mean, like, you know, why are you selling us Brian more? I'm not. My teacher used to call me that instead of restarted. Oh, my teacher used to call me regarded. He said I was very highly regarded. Which is really nice of him to say that about me. You know, I didn't realize that he thought so highly of me, you know? You know, it was pretty cool. Did he actually? No. No, but I did have this one class chat. Listen, I actually was pretty stupid in my high school because I just wanted to play video games all day. So what I managed to do is I managed to convince the teachers or the administration to put me into this class where my entire goal was like, it was self-funded or self-guided learning. So it was basically like, they thought that I was very highly regarded. So they give me they would give me an hour period during which I could do whatever I wanted. It was kind of like in-school suspension, but instead of it being in-school suspension, it was like I chose to be there, essentially, right? And so, like, every single day, there'd be different kids that were getting punished, but not me. And I would just be in the background. I would just be in the back corner just playing video games for the whole hour. Like, I would just play, like, Assassin's Creed. I would play like fucking Solitaire, Minecraft, like you name it, I was playing it, dude. An extra hour of homeroom, I guess that's what it's called. I don't know how to describe it to you guys because I don't remember it that well. And I played all the Assassin's Creed games. It was pretty fucking awesome. It was just really funny in this quiet ass room, this fucking like super quiet room. You just hear in the background. My computer is fucking struggling with like 750 Ti's, like 750Ms or some shit. I don't remember what they were in like STI. STI is that what it's called? What's the acronym for when they're like SLI? Yeah, they're SLI together. The turbofan laptops. I'm playing games. Yeah, it's so obvious looking back on it. At the time, I thought it was so sneaky though. Man, I don't know how I graduated high school. Like, literally all day long, every day, I would just play Minecraft. Like, gym class, like, my gym teacher gave up on me. He just gave me, like, a barely passing grade and ignored me. I would just sit up on the bleachers playing Minecraft the entire gym class, dude. Gym class is my fucking favorite period. Is Larry dead? I think Larry must have died yet. I don't think Larry is calling us. My teacher gave up on my class and we just played games for hours. Sounds about right. Guys, I don't know if Larry's getting his gun today. Because we're getting an angel after a storm. Somehow I passed French class and I skipped it for like 6 months. I genuinely don't know how I graduated high school because I never did any work, chat. I literally did not do assignments. I didn't do my homework. I didn't take the tests. I showed up, I was a warm body in the seats, and I left. I actually don't know how I graduated high school. Like, now that I actually think back on it, I'm pretty sure they just gave me the grades for free. American education. Nah, guys, listen, you have to understand how difficult I was, okay? You have to fucking understand. I had a special exemption from the principal to let me have my laptop anywhere in the fucking school. Like, I was the only child in the entire school that was allowed to have their laptop everywhere. And I think they just gave up on me, bro. Although I actually did really well in my computer classes. Like, I did really, really good in my digital media classes, my programming classes, my financial classes. Like, all the stuff that was, like, obvious and easy for me, I did really well in. History, I did well in. I actually did do those assignments now I think about it. They pacified you? Hell yeah, bro. Hell fucking yeah, they pacified me. You guys are just jealous, dude. You guys are just jealous. You wish you could get away with what I didn't. You know what I just realized? My sister asked me if she could borrow my car. I didn't reply. I just saw the message 20 minutes later. I said, yeah, you can borrow the car. I just looked at my Ring doorbell. They took the car 30 seconds after they sent the text without me even replying. Those keys are gone, chat. I'm taking them away the second that she gets fucking back, dude. Those keys are fucking gone. I don't even know who two of those people are. Who is that? Who the fuck is that? Hold on. Who the fuck is that? Just some random guy. I don't even know who the fuck that is, bro. I don't even know who the fuck that is. You know what pisses me off, chat? They have a car that works just fine. I think, chat, maybe this is me being too judgmental. I think they just want to drive around in the Porsche instead of the fucking a little crappy Hyundai. I think that's what's going on, chat. I think they would just rather take the fucking Porsche because it's a nicer car. I think that's 100% what's going on, dude. Oh, I'm pissed, dude. I'm fucking mad, bro. I'm taking those keys away. You're way too nice. No, I'm just too fucking distracted to get the keys back. Chat, stuff keeps popping up, and so I don't even think about it. At least it wasn't the GTR. Well, if they touch my GTR, I'm coming out of my house with a fucking shotgun in hands. Bro, chat, I actually got really pissed. Last winter, my fucking sister's boyfriend broke the garage door. Said he'd fix it. He still hasn't fixed it. It's been 8 months. And they would just leave the door. Like, they would go through my garage door to get their Uber Eats every single fucking night. And they would just leave the door wide open. And I would go in there, just fucking animals just sitting on top of my car. Like, literally, I found some fucking random-ass cat just sleeping on my GTR's windshield one day with, like, dirt all over the fucking hood. I was fucking furious, man. I was pissed. That's fucked. Yeah, actually, the more I think about it, chat, the whole situation's fucked. I'm subsidizing their rents. I pay their fucking utility bills for them. They use my car without even asking, dude. Fuck it. What the fuck am I doing, chat? What am I doing? Get an actual normal tenant? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do that. I'm gonna fucking do that. I'm gonna get a normal tenant. Time to be the proper landlord, raise the rent to normal, and charge them for utilities. Here's the problem though, chat. They don't have jobs. My parents pay their bills for them, which is kind of why I feel bad asking for that money, because essentially, like, it comes from my dad. So. What happens to them when you move? Well, I guess they're gonna get some shitty apartment. I don't know. I mean, like, they literally have triple the space that they're paying for. Like, think about it like this, chat. Imagine if you were able to move into a 3-bedroom, 1-bathroom, like 1,200 square foot apartment for $1,100 a month total after utilities and everything. You'd be fucking over the moon, no? Like, you'd act like you'd fucking strut gold, no? Right? That's crazy good, no? With a backyard that you can use. Well, guys, I don't think Larry's calling us. You know, I'm willing to give him some time. I don't think I will be blunt, Kylie. They are using you at this point. You are not their parent. I should just put my foot down and just be honest with them. Listen, you guys are getting away with murder here. I'm taking away the keys. You haven't fixed the shit that you said you'd fix. I'm not okay with that. I'm not playing games anymore. I'm gonna start charging you guys proper rent if you're gonna act like this. I have a tattoo. It's emboldening me. Your family is doing too much for them. They need to learn to grow up. Oh my god, it's dirty as hell. I mean, I don't like how, like, my parents really slowly, subtly pushed the responsibility for them onto me. Like, now that I actually think about it, like, my mom would kind of guilt trip me every now and then. You're making so much money, Kylie. You know, you own a house. They don't even have jobs. You know, you shouldn't be charging them this now. You should give them a discount. Like, now that I think about it, that's actually kind of fucked up. It's actually really fucked up. It's not cool. They're not my kids. She's my sister. Is there a contract at that price? Technically, their contract's up and they should leave, so... Yeah.
Hello, how's it going?
Going pretty good, dude. What's up?
You are being summoned.
For what?
Valorant, so we can, you know who's gonna play with us?
Who's that?
JJ, and I want to bully him.
See, it's kind of really bad timing because I'm pretty sure that Judge has the case right after Storm. So, I don't know if...
Wait, excuse me, who does?
Yeah, Judge Angel. She has a case after Storm. And I want to watch it, so I can't be there to play Valorant. 'Cause I have to watch her do her work, you know?
Why do you want to watch Angel? Angel sucks.
It's so good. The way that she does those cases, man, is just something so powerful and amazing about it, you know? Just seeing a boss bitch in charge, you know?
I'm gonna go kill her to make sure
What?
that court case doesn't happen.
No. You can't do that, Flippy. I want to watch this court case. I want to watch it so freaking bad, dude.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, then you know what? Fuck Valorant. I'll go to the case with you then.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll see you there, Flippy.
All right. Yeah. I'll be there.
Okay. All right. Let's see you there, Flippy.
All right. All right. Bye.
Okay. Bye. Look. Look. We're not gonna be there, chat, because they're gonna be on Angel. He's gonna murder Angel. Ow. Yeah, now that I think about it, chat, it's actually kind of fucked up. I'm basically being asked to subsidize their life because they can't get a job. They can't hold a job. That's actually kind of fucked up, no? Right? They can get a job everywhere, they just don't want to. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. Listen, I know I'm gonna sound really fucking out of touch here. Okay? I know I'm gonna sound super out of touch here with what I'm about to fucking say. Right? But look at this. Look at this, chat. I would like to... Let's see. I would like to get a job. I only have a high school degree, and I would like to make at least $30 an hour. Okay. Easy. Look at all these jobs. None of these require you to fucking have any of this, dude. Fucking show up and just fucking bullshit your way and you can get any of these fucking jobs. Let's say that you don't even want to, let's say you want to lowball yourself and only give yourself $20 an hour. Which is still pretty good money for this area. Look at all these fucking jobs, dude. Look at all these fucking jobs. Thousands of them. Pages and pages and pages of jobs. Go be a fucking... You can literally go be a fucking a call support person for $20 an hour. So that's how I did it, chat. When I fucking needed money, I just went and got a job for $17 an hour. I just went and fucking got a job. That's how I did it, chat. I was working at Walmart. I was tired of making no money, and I was like, bro. I basically heard this not life hack, but I was like reading a Reddit thread and someone was basically like, well, listen, most of these jobs out there, even that have high education requirements, you can get them if you just apply. And I was like, okay, we'll see if that's true. And so I just applied. Literally the second job that I applied to, I got hired to within the week. And I was making triple what I made at Walmart. Like, you know what I mean? Like yeah, you go get a job at In-N-Out. Our In-N-Out is hiring. They're $17 an hour is what they start you at. You're just making burgers all day. It's a chill job. I would do that. If I needed money, I would go work at In-N-Out, bro. Chill fucking easy job. What I'm saying, though, is like, you know, I don't think there's really an excuse. Right? I don't think there's an excuse. But I'm a very self-driven person. I'm not very lazy. I know that makes sound counterintuitive to you guys. I'm a very driven person that's not lazy at all. So very few people go out of their way to find jobs that aren't super obvious. That's what I look for as unique. I look for the weird jobs that are not obvious at all. If I needed a job, that's what I would do. And you're more than likely to get hired than not, you know? They could be a delivery person. They get paid to drive around in another person's car. Shut up, bro. Wait, what the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna get the key back. I just asked her. There are rarely excuses to be jobless for over a year. Well, it's been 2 years now. It's basically since we moved in, chat. Basically, like a month after we moved in, I was charging her the market rate rent. I wasn't even charging her utilities, chat. Like, basically, I charged her the market rate rent. I didn't charge her for utilities. And I didn't charge her, but in the exchange was she would mow the lawn with her husband. And then she quit her job and she hasn't working for 2 years. My parents basically got me to haggle the bill down. I think she should just move back in with my parents, honestly. I think that's what she should do. I think she should just move back in with my parents. Save her some money. Save my parents some money. If they used to not being working, then it's almost permanent unless they get a kick out there. That's true, yeah. Does your parents have space for them? Yeah, they got space for them. Brian would have kicked them a year ago. Okay, well, Brian's a fucking loser. The moment they broke the garage door and decided to not fix it is when they would have been gone. Well, here's the thing, Doc Thunder. I fell for the procrastinator's excuse. Here's what they told me. They said that he would fix it. He told me, or my sister's boyfriend told me, he would fix it when it got warmer outside. Because it just needed a little bit of glue. It's broken, by the way, chat. The handle is completely snapped off. He's going to need to completely replace the door handle. Also, I don't know how the fuck they broke it, because, like, the door is not that hard to move. They would have literally had to slam it with the force of 1,000 subs to break it. I just have gone in their place and thrown their shit out in trash bags. Okay, well, that's not legal, chat. They have rights as tenants, so. Yeah, that's also my sister. Yeah, glue the heavy door handle back on. It'll work, dude. If they don't have jobs, what are they doing driving your car around? Okay, so basically, my sister's front bumper fell off her car somehow. And they duct taped it back on. I think they should just take it off, personally. I think they should... She thinks it's not legal to drive around with a bumper on. I've told her that it is legal to drive around without your bumper on. I think she's just very embarrassed by the fact that her car is a piece of shit without a front bumper and she doesn't want to be seen in it. Because I've literally seen the exact same make and model car with missing its front bumper just driving around like without a care in the world, dude. Where do they drive if they don't have jobs? Probably to lunch. Oh, I'm on the wrong character, I just realized. You know what really makes me mad, chat? Her boyfriend moved in. I haven't even been told about him moving in, by the way, chat, but he lives here. And he could very easily pay his half of the rent. But he don't. But he fucking don't, dude. That motherfucker living room for free. I'm just gonna have to agree with everyone here. You're being used. Yeah, I don't disagree, chat. I don't disagree. Not gonna lie, listening to more and more of this is just making me mad. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I feel like the attitude from my family is Kylie does so well streaming that she can afford to take the hit. That's kind of how I feel like the attitude is. And I don't think that's appropriate at all. Because I don't make that fucking much money streaming. At the time I did, because COVID was happening and like I had like 5,000 subs. At the time I was making really fucking good money. I'm not making that much money anymore, chat. Do you make more than your parents? Hell no, dude.
Hey,
Hello.
Angel, how you doing?
Hi, friend.
That you banging on my door last night to let into my house?
No, it probably wasn't me.
I could have swore it was you.
No, it probably wasn't.
I could have swore there was an angel at my door.
Nah, it probably wasn't me, friend.
Well, you know, how about, you know, I got a beanbag. You know, maybe you should come over and, I think we can fit 2 people on it.
Well,
I'm
you
game
wanna...
If you are.
What, to spend some time on your beanbag?
Yeah, I'd love, you know, we could sit on my beanbag, just me and you.
You have a
Just me and
TV?
you, baby. I can get one.
Yeah, get a TV and I'll come over, okay?
Bobby, I don't got time to go over your fucking case. I gotta go buy a beanbag and a television.
Bobby, did you guys ever end up doing your session with Tanner?
I just want to let you know neither of them reached out to me about it.
All right, Bobby, I'm going to be reaching out to the police to have your warrants issued, okay?
Hey.
I'll see you in your court case, Bobby. Let's hope you don't get arrested by the cops there.
You know, maybe after that court case, we can go grab some lunch at Senior Bun.
Yeah, probably not.
Maybe before we could.
Yeah, that's before is the only time you're gonna get some free time with me, so.
But I mean, you're not gonna come over and see the beanbag and the television.
Yeah, maybe later tonight.
All right, perfect. I'll give you a key.
Okay, all right.
Hey, here you
Well,
go.
wait,
Or
wait,
you can just
thank
knock
you.
4 times.
Thank you. I need to head to the police station.
Here, I know how much you like me handing it to your nub.
Thanks. I need to go to the police station now to have a warrant issued for Bobby and Carmine's arrest.
All right.
All right. Y'all take care
Have a
now.
good one, honey.
Yep. I'll see you at your case, Bobby. He's so fucking done, dude. He's violating a court order, and no, her armor's not in. I'm like irrationally mad now, chat. I'm like actually upset now that like I've actually like explained it out loud. I've realized it for what it is, and now I'm actually pissed. You know what, chat? Maybe I honestly should have clued myself in that something suspicious was going on. When there was like fucking 10 different DoorDash orders delivered every single fucking night for like a month straight. I'm going the wrong way. They can afford to get DoorDash, but they can't afford to fucking pay their portion of the utility bill? Fucking making me angry now. Making me really angry. I don't live in the US, but I'm very confused how they can afford to order food. Probably just getting given the money. With him in, they can do the full rent and utilities. Yeah, it'd be like 900 a person. Let's say that, I mean, like, that's not bad. 800 a person, 900 a person. Probably closer to 800. I mean, like, let's say you're making $15 an hour, which is you could do that right fucking now if you wanted to. $600 a week. 2,400 after tax. It's like 1,900 minus 800. It's 1,168 left over for whatever the fuck you want each month. That's a lot of money. Eating out often when jobless is wild to me. Well, see, I ate out often when I was like down bad Zagner, but that's because I was eating cheap as shit. Like I was going to McDonald's and getting like McDoubles. Like I was like sticking or not sticking bones. I was like skin and bones after my surgery. I weighed like 128 pounds because I was just not eating. But at the time, like you could get a McDouble for $1. And so I would get like 2 McDoubles and a small fry for like $2 or $3 or some shit like that. It was really cheap. That's how I managed when I was super poor. I just got like super cheap shit like that. And I would also cook for myself a lot. I would make a lot of chicken. Okay, let's go to the police department. Ramen? Yeah, I would eat a lot of ramen. Honestly though, chat, like, I learned a lot about surviving when being broke as shit. I learned a lot about it. Because, like, you have to understand, like, yes, my parents are very well off, chat, but I didn't get the support that, that any of my siblings have been given, right? Because my parents effectively disowned me when I came out as transgender, right? So, as soon as I came out, they cut off all the support for me. the only thing that they would agree to pay for was my college, which was still, don't get me wrong, which is still very generous, but like I had to figure out everything else. I had to figure out my phone bill, I had to figure out my my living situation, food, and all that shit I had to figure out myself. And I basically came to the conclusion that if I wanted to get my surgeries, then I would need to quit college and work full time. So that's what I did. That's what I did. I mean, like I already got set back, you know. But now you have to give freebies. That's wild. That actually kind of pisses me off when I think about it, dude. Now I'm expected to give out freebies after fucking becoming a self-made successful person. Oh man, I'm getting more angry the more you guys fucking make me talk about this. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was still set up with advantages. I was given like a free it was a crappy car, but it was still a free car. And my college is being paid for. And I still couldn't fucking go to college with all the shit I had to deal with. Alright. This music is not helping me calm down. At all. Any officers here? Hello? Probably in the meeting, yeah. Ugh. Like, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Like, I have been very successful because of streaming. Okay, like obviously I've been successful. Like that's very clear. I don't think that I should be expected to carry the burden for my less successful siblings, though. You know. Hello. All right, so.
What can I do for you today?
So I need to issue 2 warrants out for Bobby Charles and Carmine Costello.
Is this related to like a scene or a court issue or?
Yeah, they violated a court order. They failed to appear, and yeah, I need to have some warrants put out for that.
1 second.
Declan is perfect, dude. That's true, Charles. Like, I'm not making anywhere near as much money as I used to, obviously. But so I should have to subsidize their lifestyle anyways, you know?
All right, so both of them failure to appear?
It'll be actually violating a court order for both of them.
Okay, failure to appear is a thing also here.
Well, they appeared in court, but they failed to follow through with their punishment, so...
All right, violating a court order for each of them. Okay, and can I get like a brief summary from you of the situation?
Sure. There was a open court session. Both of the individuals were given a timeline to complete a court-ordered family therapy session. They failed to follow through and did not make any attempts to even schedule it, which I confirmed with the therapist that they were assigned to. And that's basically it. This is what they get for not doing their therapy, chat.
Okay, and who was the therapist?
Tanner. Tanner Phillips.
Sorry, Tanner Phelps, you said?
Phillips. Like a Phillips screwdriver.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna just read this back to you to make sure I got everything correct. Bobby Charles, Carmine Costello, 1 times violating a court order for each of them, which is 21 months, $1,313 fine. Judge Brittany Angel stated there was an open court session. Both were given a timeline to complete a court-ordered family therapy session. They did not follow through, and furthermore did not even attempt to schedule with the therapist, who I spoke to in confirming this fact, and that therapist is Tanner Phillips.
That's correct.
Okay, perfect. I will talk to command and get that issued.
Great, thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
I also should note that Bobby is going to be at a court case in an hour. I would appreciate it if you guys, if it is approved, not try to arrest him until after the case is done.
Understood. I will make that known to everyone.
Okay.
Anything else you need from me, ma'am?
No, that should be it. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, you take it. Did you post a picture of your tattoo? I will. So Chad asked for me to hold off on it for a little bit. So I'm going to let it heal a little bit and take off the bandages covering it, and then I'll show you guys. Then you'll be able to see. Chad, I'm like actually whipped up in like a frenzy now. Like I'm actually like angry. You guys did this, chat. This is your fucking fault. I mean, I probably paid, like, I'm just doing the numbers in my head, chat. I probably paid out like $10,000 over the last 2 years covering for them. That's a lot of fucking money. Let's do the math here, chat, okay? So, like, I charge them $300 under market rate, so that's $300 a month. Utilities averages out to like $180 a month for their half. Plus the internet. That's $515. They've lived here for 24 months. Oh my god. I've subsidized at least $12,000 of their lives for the last 2 years, dude. I will stay calm, chat. I will stay calm. I will not freak out. I will not freak out. I'm not going to get upset. Let's just go get a Senior Buns and get a burger. Let's just relax. When you move, do they get kicked out? Yeah. Yeah, they do. I need some more water. I'm gonna go fill up my water cup, chat. Let's go get some food before our court case starts. We don't have much time. Okay, be right back. Okay. Do they know you were looking to move? Yes. They also want to move up to Seattle, chat. I don't know how the fuck they're gonna afford that. I'm already questioning it if I can afford it. With you? No, on their own. Not with me. I would never let them move with me. Hell no. Hell no, they're not coming with me. With the money they've saved over 2 years? No, they don't have any money saved. I'm telling you right now. Every single penny that you think they might have saved has been blown on DoorDash. There's nothing. No, guys, they've not been working. They've not been able to save any money at all.
Hey, what's up, Turtle Dove?
Hey, what's going on, Pen?
I just wanted to make you aware that Bobby wasn't able to do his thing because Carmine's in the ICU.
Okay.
I was wondering if maybe you could give him some leniency.
Yeah, no, I can't do that.
Can you just grant Bob? Can you just come on? I'll make it up to you.
Yeah, I can't do that. I'm sorry, Pen.
I'll do that thing that you like.
That's not enough for me.
I'll do that thing that you like and more.
When did he get put into ICU?
When did he get put in the ICU, Bob? The night about the court case of the therapy. I don't know what he's saying. He woke up on Thursday or Friday. Bobby, you can't be this goddamn dumb. How is Angel gonna know that? Is that something Angel's going to know? Time frame. Woke up on Thursday. Today's Saturday, Bob.
The case was on Thursday.
The case was on Thursday, the Angel said. Okay, so he said he woke up on Friday then.
Okay. Listen, they had plenty of time to do it. Not only that, the therapist was there, willing to do the case with them, the therapy with them, right after the case was concluded. So,
all right, I'll let him know he's fucked.
Yeah,
What's his time and
Bobby's
fine
fucked.
looking like?
It's for violating a court order. Is the charge?
Yeah. So
I
what's
don't know
that
off the-
going to be?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Okay. Let me take a look at
I
this
think
real
it's
fast.
21 months and $1,313.
Okay, it's only 21 months and 13. That's fine. That's not a big deal.
Yeah, it is a
Thanks,
felony
Angel.
though.
It is a felony. It is a felony.
That's right.
No, you can't evade it.
Yeah, he's not getting away from that one.
No, you can't get away. Court orders never expire. No, you don't go into witness protection. God damn it, Bobby. You can't fake your death. You can't fake your
Ooh,
death.
we're gonna have to take his weapons license, chat. What's that?
Well, I'm sorry for wasting your time on this, Angel. I should have known that this guy's a goddamn dipshit. Whenever I hang out with him, I get literally nothing done. It's awful.
No, it's completely fine. I'm used to their antics, so.
Well, it's always nice seeing you.
Yeah, it's nice to see you too. Are you gonna be at this case for them in 30 minutes or not?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay, all right. Well, I will see you there then.
See you later. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Yeah, he literally is the one who insisted on that charge too, which is the
Finally,
funny part.
somebody who cares that I might die of hunger.
Oh man, I keep getting angry, chat.
I'm sorry, girls. I bought it all.
I didn't, but I did. I
don't?
didn't.
Oh.
You know.
Okay.
All right. There you
Was this a dramatic effect?
Do you have enough of like 5 fries and 5 waters by any chance?
What you asked for? Sorry.
5 fries and 5 waters, please. And no cheese, just salt.
5 fries and 5 waters.
Yeah, non-carbonated as well.
Okay, so non-carbonated ocean water, 5 of these.
Yeah, please, yeah. Just regular fries, you know.
And then 5 fries with extra salt.
Yeah, please.
Okay, all the should be on the system move for you.
Thank you very much. There we go, thank you.
I don't want Angel chill music. I want angry W music is what I want.
Oh my god, I'm starving.
That's what I want, okay? Can I just steal these?
Hey, how we looking? Everything all right?
I would never do that.
Oh my God, Leo! Thank God you're here. Whoa, whoa! What do you mean? Thank God I'm here. I gotta book it. Wait, what?
I would never steal, Chad. Okay.
Fine, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I just stepped in
Thank you
because
much,
I was
thank you.
talking
Yep.
about today. Yeah, well now you gotta serve the people, serve the customers.
Well, can you serve us?
Oh, what can I get you?
Hey, could I get? Do you have fries here?
Fries? Yeah, we do.
Okay. Could I get 3 cheeseburgers and 3 fries, please?
I'll get you some more burgers.
And then 1 sprung. Do you have that, or just a drink?
3
Soda.
cheeseburgers, cheese fries or fries with extra salt?
Just fries with extra salt.
Fries with extra salt. 3 of them as well.
Yes, please.
And then what was the drink? Sorry.
The drink. Well, what do you guys have?
We have non-carbonated ocean water or cheese smoothies.
I'll take the water then. It's fine.
Water and how many of them?
Just 2.
2 of them. All right. Should be on the system. Oh my.
Yeah.
Hang on a second.
Oh, okay.
I have to wash the dishes because it won't let me put an order on the system because apparently the dishes to wash.
Taco, how you gonna let her cut you, bro?
Oh.
Who cut me?
It's DJ Mustard, chat.
Here last.
Mustard on the beat, ho. Every single time I start that song, I hear Taco.
Is it just me or she doesn't have a hand?
What?
Okay.
Does she have a hand?
3 cheeseburgers.
Does she have a head?
A hand, a hand.
A hand?
3 fries.
Yeah.
No, she's missing it. That's the judge.
And 2
Oh.
non-carbonated ocean water. Perfect. Okay.
She's a judge.
Right.
Oh, why is she missing a hand?
Right. There
I
you
mean,
go.
I don't know. Ask her why she missing a fucking hand. She probably got it chopped off or some shit.
I'm just gonna ignore her until she
I thought
initiates
she had it in her
contact.
pocket for a second, but I was like, no, she
I
doesn't
mean,
have
do
one.
you put your fucking, what do you just rip your arm off and put it in a fucking pocket? What the fuck?
Or a war hero, chat.
I mean, sometimes when it's cold,
Alrighty.
What's up, Tails?
There is your burgers.
Perfect. Thank you.
There is your
Hey,
fries.
Misha.
Thank you.
And your 2 drinks.
Wonderful. Thank you so
Right
much.
there. No worries.
You have a good one.
You as well.
Oh, hi, Tails.
Yeah.
Oh God, Your
Good-
Honor.
Yes, good to see you. How you doing?
I'm in the burger spot.
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good. I have a case in a bit. Just was getting some food before it started.
Whose is it?
Blah, blah, judge.
Bobby
Blah,
Charles
Blah, blah,
and-
dude.
What?
Being rude.
Are you blah blah blahing me?
No, I don't want to get Angel to death. Thank you.
Well, I mean, I can't do anything to you.
You sent me to jail forever.
I cannot do that. Not unless it was in a court case. I'm
good,
not.
Angel?
I'm
Everything
not
good?
like a walking king or some shit. Yeah, I'm fine. Doing good.
With no G says clap back.
Who's your OG now?
You.
I'm still your OG.
Of course.
Oh, okay. So if I told you to,
Tails fell off, bro.
to shoot
Tails
everyone in
fell
here, you
off.
would do that?
No.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't, and you shouldn't
Probably
either.
not.
That'd be very dangerous and illegal. So
Probably not.
definitely should not do that.
Listen, I don't have a worker.
It's good. You should keep it that way. And I've seen a lot of cops out there getting up to no good, and maybe you should stay away from that.
Okay, let me here is your.
It's good seeing you, Angel.
Yeah, you too. Keep your nose clean, okay,
Yeah.
Tails?
So
You take
bad,
care,
crazy.
Vinny. Bye, Taco.
Bye. Oh my God, you're missing an arm.
Yeah, I am. I am missing an arm.
It's kind of cut.
Thank you. I'm glad that you think that my missing arm is cunt.
I mean, you're kind of cut. Like, hello? Wait.
I'm a war hero.
I kind of want to chop my arm off too.
Well, you know, I didn't get my arm chopped off. I got it blown off by an RPG.
Wait, hold on. That's even more cut.
Yeah, back in the Sanguinian War. I used to be a police officer.
You used to be a police. Oh my God, you're actually like the walking definition of like serving cunt.
Well, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you.
I'm Alana. Alana Reviews. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Alana. I'm Judge Brittany Angel.
Judge Brittany Angel.
Yeah.
Alana Review, is
Where
that
did
you?
Hi, Petunia. Where did I hear that? I swear I've heard that name before. Who?
I used to be a trooper.
Kyle.
Yeah, I was
Kyle.
married to Kyle. That's right.
Oh my
my god, Kyle literally said that he wasn't my boyfriend because he's still attached to you.
Yeah, he's still trying to get into my skirt. So
Oh my gosh. Freaking Kyle. He's such a dick.
he is an asshole.
You need a tow trucker?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he
we
tells
hooked up
me
in his
he'll
office.
still- What?
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, in his office.
What?
But that happened like a week ago, so it's fine now.
I don't believe Kyle would sleep with you. I don't think you're his type.
Yeah, you're not really his type. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I think he was really down bad that night.
Petunia.
Hi.
Dusty?
Oh my! There's
Yeah.
no way. No, she's dead.
Hold on. We're talking about my ex.
Who's your ex?
Which one?
Lumberjack.
Kyle's my ex.
Kyle?
Yeah.
lumber.
Wait, I'm
Yeah.
confused now.
Girl, Kyle's not your ex. Huh?
Kyle is my ex.
I don't believe that. I'm actually gonna call him
Oh,
up
no,
right
it
now.
is.
Yeah.
I called him. He'll
He
confirm
broke
it.
up with me at a court date.
Yeah.
While I was on
okay.
bench trial.
Dusty, this guy said he wanted to shoot me. Yeah.
Why would
This guy better answer,
Because I punched him. He was trying to steal my phone. And turned out he
Okay,
to be a
so-
gang guy.
Oh, he's dodging our call.
We learn.
Punch people if they steal your phone.
Anyway.
Did he not pick
Alana.
up?
He's dodging my call. No, he didn't
He's
pick
such
up.
a douche.
He is such a
does-
douche, right?
I'm telling you.
Yes, I agree.
Don't talk about our ex
Do you want to
like
bet if I
that.
call him, he's gonna pick up?
Well, considering that I was married to him for years, I can talk about him whenever I please.
No, not you. I'm talking about.
You
Oh.
were married to that man?
Yep. Yeah, I was
I'm
married
sorry
to him.
for the loss of your time.
Yeah, it was a big waste of my time. A huge waste of my
Hey, don't
time,
talk about Kyle
actually.
like that.
Well, she was
Actually,
married
no,
to
you're
him.
right.
No, it was a waste of my time.
He's such a man, though. He's such a manly man.
Yeah, you think
Oh.
that until you get to know him and you realize he's actually a deadbeat psychopath who goes around burning down hospitals for fun.
Oh my god, that's like kind of my type.
Well, then I think
Oh,
you two would
Lana.
get along very well, you know?
Since when you like that?
You know, you
Well,
should
Alana is
you should
that.
dye your hair a little bit more white. He doesn't like it like platinum blonde. He likes it white, you know?
Oh my god,
Dusty, we should go to
honestly,
salon.
Maybe I should. I used to
I-
have white hair,
no.
and then I just did it a little bit hot.
Yeah, well,
Hey, I should dye my hair.
the whiter it is, the more he likes it.
Well, you know what?
That's his weakness.
I'm gonna do that. I'll get him away from you, Miss Angel.
Thank you. I appreciate that,
And then if I
Alana.
go to the salon first.
I have to go to the courthouse now. You take care, guys. Uh-huh. Ooh la la. Who's on the beat when you're home? You're gonna bring them on a goddamn bike. Yeah, I know the lyrics. Chad, now I have the opposite tummy hurting problem. Now instead of my tummy being sore and in pain, now I'm hungry. It's the exact opposite problem. Now I feel hollow and dead inside. I'm a teeth your boobs. Yeah. Mexican rounds too. Mmm. A fat juicy steak would go hard right now. See, I kind of like how I look after, like, I don't eat for a bit though, chat. Like, I know that's gonna sound like food disorder as shit, but I don't mean like that. I mean like, after, if you don't eat for like a day, you get like really thin. It looks really nice. Like back when I like did a lot of modeling, I would like actually like manipulate the time I took pictures, like before I ate and stuff like that. So it looks better. You should make sure you eat though, chat, okay? Make sure you eat lots of food. This car is so nice, chat. This is the car that got stolen from me. We're having a barbecue today? Hell fucking yeah, dude. You're having pizza later? Well, guess what I'm having? Your mom's pussy. Sheesh, I just thought there's some angel art, dude. Holy freaking moly, bro. God, I wish that was me. God, I wish that was freaking me. By the way, chat, I went to a doctor's appointment on Wednesday. It went very, 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 very well. Some good news came from it. I'm not really going to go into details of it, but it's a very good visit. Did a lot of tests. Gave me a lot of good news. It was very good to hear. From what you shared, it's very people happy. Well, I mean, yeah, it's been just really good news to hear. So, actually, let's go upstairs. You deserve good news after the last year or so of health shit. Yeah. Yeah. Freaking making me angry, bro. Freaking pissing me the hell off, dude. They're here early. Hello. Alright, guys. I have to sign my thing or else Ison's gonna kill me. Alright. Let's try this out. Signs. I'm actually going to wait until it's 17 minutes, chat. Just so that it makes sense. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. 17 minutes on the dot. That's how we fucking do it, my guys. You know what would be fucking awesome, chat?
Yeah.
You know what would be fucking awesome, dude? If my YouTube shorts would stop fucking playing every time I open up this tab. If you gave me $1 million. No, why did I say that, dude? If people check for primes, that would actually be pretty awesome. But I was actually going to go get some food. So I was going to say if I had some food. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand up and I'm going to go get some food really quick while we're waiting. I'll be right back, okay? Baby.
Hello, my name is Kylie Wiley.
Okay. I'm back. I'm back, chat. Wait, did I miss something? Hey, Doomie, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Oh, of course I missed the fucking call. Of course. Thank you, though, Doomie. I appreciate you. Alright. So, for those of you who don't know the details of this case, I'm gonna go over them now with you. Let's see. Okay. Basically, Bobby here, Charles, let's see here, is accusing Slacks of engaging in violating his rights. They say that Slacks and Duncan unlawfully ordered the plaintiff to remove his pants, claiming the pants are property of the LSPD. On the 24th, the plaintiff was arrested on trumped-up charges regarding the possession of a radio. After being acquitted, he was immediately arrested and charged by Fenwell with impersonating a government employee for wearing the same pants. At trial and at other points, Fenwell described his personal hatred and malice toward the plaintiff and his desire to remove his pants.
No, I'm real glad that you're a judge.
Hello?
Hi. I need somebody to go to jail. I need to take someone to court to go. They need to go to jail.
Okay.
Well, I can wait.
You want someone to go to jail? You looking to push charges on someone?
Yeah, they need to go to jail. They need to be in jail.
Well, if you want someone to go to jail, you're probably going to need to reach out to the police. They're the ones that have prosecutorial authority, okay?
You're the judge, right?
Yes, that's correct.
You can't put them in jail for me?
No, not unless there's a good reason for it.
They stole my ice cream.
Well, you should go to the police about that, and then they can make a report and push charges, and then I can send them to jail if it's reasonable enough.
What if I bring them into the courthouse?
Well, if you bring them into the courthouse, you're not a prosecutor, and like that would be kidnapping. So.
Then I'm gonna go to jail.
Yeah, you might go to jail. So the better way to do it is you could. Okay. Hi, Fred.
They were rude, huh?
They were very rude. What's going on, Fred?
No, I just, I'm just glad seeing, whenever I see you, it's, I just enjoy it, that's all. This makes me, I remember, what we had.
Uh-huh. Apparently, I was told that you're not interested in me anymore because you're too busy pounding Alana reviews. Is that right?
That's not true.
That's what she told me.
Well, that's not true at all. Hey, listen, you're my number one. You're my gold medal.
Right. But that doesn't mean that, you're not going to sneak in some bronze medals on the side.
Did I ever do that before?
Yes.
Did I ever do that before?
Yes.
No, who?
Weren't you kissing on ladies all the time, Fred?
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were. What about Jenny?
That was when we were
Your shaman wife.
That was when we were not together.
After we got married, you married Jenny in a shaman ritual.
No, I didn't. Listen, yeah, our souls did get bonded.
Yeah, we're the ones that are supposed to be bonded, not you and some random Jenny. No offense to Jenny.
Yeah, and we are bonded. We are bonded, Angel. Me and you, we're bonded.
I don't know about that, Fred. It's been a while.
I don't think it's been that long.
I mean, it has been quite a while since we really worked together,
That's why I think we should just,
you weren't
just
even
dust
there to
this off.
support me when I got fired,
I was too busy being a terrorist.
Yeah. Oh, look, your girlfriend's in the seats right now.
The snakes that they are over there.
Yeah, listen, she's not my girlfriend.
Oh, she's not your girlfriend's. Well, you should tell her that because she doesn't think that's the case.
She's not. Ask me. Put me on the stand and ask me in front of the entire room.
I'm not gonna do that.
Can I hit the gavel?
No, you cannot hit the gavel, Bobby. You already have a warrant out for violating a court order. Do you want a warrant for contempt too?
Bobby, don't do it.
God, about that.
Yeah, you did.
Let me.
You asked for that charge too, by the way. So. Did he mention that to you, Fred, when he was telling you that he shouldn't go to jail for that? He actually asked me to charge them with that if they didn't do it.
I'm sure there's some mistake there. That doesn't sound like.
Maybe that doesn't sound like Charles. Maybe it's just a lost in translation.
Are you two questioning my memory?
Of course not, Jerome. I'm just saying.
I would,
Mr. Charles.
I would never question your memory. I would just say maybe you remember it wrong.
That is exactly questioning my memory.
Yeah.
This man right here is telling me to stir shit between you and Angel.
Hey, listen, you gotta understand something, all right? Angel's my main dish, but you're on the side.
Okay, you fucking piece of shit. I was trying to tell you, fuck you, Kyle. And I don't mean it literally because I would never do that.
You're just the Cajun fries. I'm the chicken sandwich.
Hey,
everybody chill.
She's my chicken
she's
sandwich.
my fucking Cajun fries right now, bro. Everybody chill the fuck out.
Doesn't want you, you desperate little douche.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, you're my
Dennis the Menace.
you're my hot chicken sandwich.
Okay,
with
that's
no mayo.
not appropriate to
I
say
don't like
before a
mayo.
court case.
Well, it's not like it started yet. It's not like you're banging the gavel yet.
What about pickles?
What about pickles?
Oh yeah, I love pickles on a hot chicken sandwich. Yeah, you need them.
Stop flirting with him, Brittany.
Are we gonna win?
I can do whatever I want. You're in my domain now. You entered the domain of Judge Brittany Angel.
You're lucky I'm not doing any crime.
Well, even if you weren't doing crime, if I deemed you to be disrupting this court case, I could send you to jail for the rest of your life.
The court case hasn't started.
Well, that may be true, but also you do seem to be showing some contempt for the authority that I hold as a judge of Los Santos, which is technically contempt of court.
I authorize you to suck my ass.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
Listen,
no.
I'll let that one slide just to give you a warning. But if I hear any outbursts in the court case about you, insulting me or whatever, it's going to be contempt and you're going to go in for 500 months.
God damn.
And I'm going to roll a dice to get your fine.
I've done longer.
Okay. Do you want me to double it then?
Triple it.
All right. 1,500 months. 1,500 months and a $10,000 fine.
Oh hell no! What the?
And we'll, yeah, and since you two are together, we'll split it between you two. I'm not doing crime. I'm not actually gonna do that, chat.
I'm a lawful citizen.
You know,
What's that, Fred?
I like seeing you in a position of power.
Bobby, what's your bank account?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
He's acting for.
That guy deserves to be pushed.
About to get a riot.
They might steal your pants. Watch out, Fred. Wait, watch out, Fred. She might try and steal them.
She's still can do whatever she wants. That's right. She can even do Kyle.
Old trooper pants.
No, they might
My
steal
old
them.
Hey, these aren't my old trooper pants. They're angels.
How can you? What?
Wait.
So he has
I'm
no
just
ass.
I'm squeezing into him. I'm just squeezing into him.
Wait, what? How does that work? I'll be right back, chat.
Yeah, you couldn't handle this rump. This back end that I got. Take a look at that. Yeah, you take a look at that. I didn't mean to get you confused with a secretary. You sound like her a little bit and you look like her too. You're both brunettes.
Oh my god.
Careful, you'll get unlawful operation of a wide load there, Kyle.
I despise that.
Hey, anyway, we could get
You know, Abdul
Slacks
got that,
court
right?
ordered to put
Got
my
what?
pants back on me.
The
Unlawful
operation
of a wide load.
Yeah, he did.
Well, Abdul's a fat prick.
Whoa.
Abdul is fat as shit. You are right.
He do be fat as shit.
Hey, Bobby Charles, what about that public sexual messing charge you have on your profile now?
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go and get this out of the way.
Bobby Charles has so many charges on his record, you don't even notice it.
Oh no, you notice it clear as day.
I feel bad, Tab. I had to run. I feel really bad.
I heard Bobby Charles is the police.
I had to go. I had to.
I think he actually.
I don't even know how I'm gonna manage this through the case if I have to run. I should just pull in my stream. Actually, I should just pull in my Twitch stream when I have to run to the restroom. Okay. Bobby, did you say something?
No, Your Honor.
No. Okay. All right. Drink more water? That doesn't answer the question that I raised. Okay, so they basically want his radio and his pants back. They want a restraining order. And they want basically us to bar the LSPD and its agents from prosecuting or threatening prosecution against members for possessing pants.
Oh, here I am. Oof.
Okay. All right, there's a few police reports that we need to go over here. I don't think that's the right one. Here it is.
Who the hell's that?
I'm wearing PD pants.
There's an alien in here. Your Honor.
There's an alien.
Well, there's nothing against. It's not against the law to be an alien, Pred.
I'm a lizard. It's Richard. I fucked a lizard and it came in my ass and turned me into a lizard.
Okay, that's too much information, Richard.
God.
Richard, you sicko.
Everyone keeps calling me an alien.
Wait, are you admitting to bestiality?
They're scalies. It was a scaly convention.
That's that's freaky.
Me and Jaeger go to scaly
I think
conventions.
you should charge him. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, bestiality isn't against the law, but it should be. All right, chat. Let's see here. Let me get this up.
Is this more of Kyle's Cajun fries?
All right. All right, court is now in session. Court is now in session. If you're in your little hidey holes talking to the gallery, you should turn around and put your attention up here. Thank you. All right. So we're going to be hearing the case today for Bobby Charles versus the Los Santos Police Department. We're going to go over the statement of claim and then discuss the relief that is being sought by the plaintiff in this case. So to start off, the statement of claim is as follows. Over a period starting on April 21st, 2024, members of the Los Santos Police Department, principally Leonardo Slacks, engaged in numerous violations of the plaintiff's rights. On April 21st, Slacks and Duncan Fenwell unlawfully ordered the plaintiff to remove his pants, erroneously claiming the pants were property of the LSPD. On April 24th, plaintiff was arrested on trumped-up charges regarding the possession of a radio. After being acquitted, he was immediately arrested and charged by Fenwell with impersonating a government employee for wearing the same pants. At trial and at other points, Fenwell described his personal hatred and malice toward the plaintiff and his desire to remove plaintiff's pants were forcibly removed and seized. Plaintiff, from his position as the warden of the Department of Corrections, okay, I see how this is a bit of formatting thing. Plaintiff was acquitted of all charges, with Judge Braun finding that the plaintiff was a government official and that the pants were his personal property, not that of the LSPD. On April 27th, plaintiff was again arrested by Fenwell for baseless charges regarding the possession of a radio. Again, the plaintiff was acquitted. To date, the LSPD has refused to return the plaintiff's property. Slacks, Fenwell, and other members of the LSPD have a vendetta against the plaintiff and have tried and will continue to destroy his career, regardless of the law. Plaintiff begs the court to put a stop to the repeated abuses and harassment! ! They are seeking two forms of relief here. First, for the compensatory relief, they are seeking the return of plaintiff's property, namely his radio and pants. Secondly, they'd like an issuance of a restraining order against Slacks and Fenwell. And third, they would like injunctive relief of a permanent injunction barring the LSPD or its agents from prosecuting or threatening prosecution against members of DOC for the possession of aforementioned pants and radios. They are also seeking punitive relief in the 4 different forms. First, they would like relief for battery for $7,500. Secondly, they would like relief for harassment in the form of $7,500. Thirdly, for rights violations and unlawful seizure, they are seeking $10,000. And finally, fourthly, they're claiming malicious prosecution and are seeking $15,000. Obviously, the LSPD disagrees with that, and you guys are here to contest these. So that's what this case is going to be about today. I'd just like to remind everyone in the gallery that I'm reading the statement of claim. These are not my opinions. Okay, everyone's here. All witnesses present. Everyone is ready to go. Fred? Grace?
It's Oliver's case.
Oh, it's Oliver's? Okay, all right, Oliver, and then Grace.
We're prepared to proceed, Your Honor.
Okay. And defense, are you guys ready to go? Oh my god, dude. Hello, Miss Daniels. Can you
Yes,
speak
Your Honor,
up?
we're ready.
Okay, you're ready? Okay, very good.
Yep.
All right, well, we're going to go ahead and start off then. I guess I'll allow some opening statements if you guys have some prepared. We'll go ahead and start off with the plaintiff. Plaintiff's lawyer, Oliver. It's easy. Thank you for the 39 or the 54 months.
Silence
Thank
your
you so
phones,
much.
Please. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Reminder. let me
Before you
silence
begin, though, yes, silence your phone. I'd also like to add in that while I understand that some people might want to have some outbursts in the court case, that is understandable. If they are overly the top or if they are supremely disruptive, then they will be met with contempt of court charges. So keep that in mind, everyone. Thank you. All right, you can begin.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Shut up,
Ladies and
Occidental.
gentlemen, through their
Thank you for the
words
7
and
cents.
their actions, the Los Santos Police Department and their agents have demonstrated a persistent disdain for the Department of Corrections and the plaintiff. They have done everything in their power to take down Mr. Charles, and in doing so, have repeatedly violated his civil rights and the law. Now, we believe that there is a concerted effort by various officers within the LSPD to take down Mr. Charles and to destabilize the Department of Corrections. However, this case is going to focus on 2 officers in particular, Leonardo Slacks and Duncan Fenwell. The evidence will show that these 2 officers have repeatedly harassed Mr. Charles, arresting him on nonsense charges without probable cause, forcibly stripping him of his clothing and his property, and then refusing to return said property, effectively stealing it. Now, by doing all of this, the LSPD and its agents have become little more than a criminal organization, more concerned with ruining Mr. Charles's life than with faithfully executing the law. Your Honor, we beg you to hold them accountable by finding them liable and awarding all relief which has been requested. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Miss Daniels, you may go ahead.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the
Mrs.
court.
She's
We are
married.
not here
Oh, fuck.
today because Mr. Charles is seeking compensation for the seized items and alleged malicious prosecution by the LSPD, but because Mr. Charles doesn't like the consequences of his own actions. The LSPD was doing their due diligence when they seized contraband from Mr. Charles and attempted to bring him to justice through the court. Even though the judges in these cases found Mr. Charles not guilty of the crimes he was charged with, that does not require the LSPD to return or compensate Mr. Charles for those contraband items. Therefore, we ask Your Honor to find the LSPD not liable for the cost of the items and not liable for Mr. Charles's persecution complex.
Thank you very much. All right. Oliver, I have a question. I'm gonna ask this to you, Grace. Do you prefer to go by Oliver or Hall? What do you prefer?
I don't mind either way, Your Honor. I'm happy with either.
Okay, and Grace, do you have a preference?
I'm fine either way as well, Your Honor.
Okay.
If you would like to keep this a little less formal, I have no issue with that.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right, Oliver. Let's go ahead and begin with you. If you'd like to call your first witness.
Thank you. We'd like to call Mr. Charles to the stand.
Chat, I need you guys to write notes for me, please. I'm doing it myself.
Be strong, Bobby.
All right, Bobby. Please raise your left hand. Fine, I'll do the notes then, bitch. Bobby, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, Viggy.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Hall, you may begin.
Thank you so much. Happy day, Mr. Charles.
Oh, my day's
All right,
been
I'll
terrible.
take the notes. I'll take the notes.
So sorry to hear that. Why has your day been terrible?
You know, the police, they've just been harassing me over and over. Oh, it's just been so bad. I can't even go outside without an officer trying to arrest me.
Interesting. All right. When did that all begin?
I'd say about maybe a month ago.
All right. And what happened?
What happened?
I was in the clothing store at Strawberry, the South Side one, when I was in there and I was changing, and Duncan Fenwell and Captain Slacks barged in there and told me to remove my pants.
Move your pants? Why?
They threatened. They said that I stole them from the police department. And if I didn't remove them, they were gonna arrest me with a felony.
See, all right. And
His
what's your
pants,
occupation,
Dean.
Mr. Charles?
I work at the Department of Corrections.
Let's see, and what does your job consist of?
Well, rehabilitation, punishment. I'm the warden. I run the place.
All right. And do you have a personal uniform you generally wear in the course of your duties?
Of course I do. Yeah.
All right. And you said you were wearing some pants. Can I ask, are they the same pants you're wearing right now?
Hey, yes, Oliver.
All right. And why do you wear those pants?
Wait.
Well, I think that it brings.
He's wearing them right now.
My uniform all together. My.
Where do you get them from?
I mean, I personally just love the pants.
All right.
I thought his pants were
And
taken
where
by
did
the
you get them?
booty.
Oh, they were in my office.
Came with the job?
Came with the job. They were laying in my office with lights bestowed upon them, glimmering in a chair.
I see. And did you steal those pants?
No, I didn't steal the pants. Of course not.
All right. And just to clarify, are those the original pants you had on that you're wearing right now? Are those the original pants from the clothing store?
No, they're, I have a
Oh.
few different pairs, but these are not the original ones they were taken from.
All right. And what happened to those other pants?
The original ones, they're refusing to give them back. They're saying that it's police department property, and I don't think that they're ever going to get returned.
Not his
Who said
pants.
Captain Slacks.
Captain
Not his
Slacks.
pants.
All right. And what happened on this day in the clothing store? How did it end?
Well, I was in the clothing store with one of my employees. His name was Andrew Fisher. And then we were getting into I was looking at different shirts to buy, and Captain Slacks and Finwell barged in there with their hands on their holsters, I think ready to open fire upon me if I didn't comply. And then he told me to take my pants off.
And what sorts of things were they saying to you?
Threatening me with arrest, large amounts of fines, felonies. They're saying that I stole them, that I robbed them from the police department.
Did you?
Of course not.
Right. And what did you ultimately do when faced with those threats?
Well, I had to comply because I didn't want to get arrested, so I took off my pants and gave them to Captain Slacks.
And did they leave after that?
Yes?
Now, was that the only time they threatened you over these kinds of pants?
Oh, no, they've done it afterwards.
What's the next incident?
Well, after a very long bench trial, I was in my undies, and the judge told me to get into a proper attire. So I went to my wardrobe and put on a second pair of pants that I had. That were these make and model. And after the court case, I went to the precinct to get my radios back, and then I saw Duncan Finwell in there, and I asked him, "Can I get my radios back? I was not guilty at my case." And then he said, and I quote, "Go find an officer that's on duty." And then he walked in there, and then he came back out in about 30 seconds after he was on duty and arrested me for wearing the pants.
And why did he arrest you?
Claims that I was impersonating. Well, at first he claimed that I was impersonating a peace officer, and then he said that I was impersonating a government official.
Let's see. Now, did you tell anyone that you were a police officer?
Of course not.
All right. Are there any inscriptions on those pants?
Of course not.
And Officer Fenwell, did he ask you or interrogate you? Ask any questions about those pants?
No.
Or he just assumed?
Yes?
I see. All right, and what happened after he arrested you?
Well, I went to a bench trial and I was berated by him on the stand, and I almost cried and claimed that I stole the pants. They weren't my property. It's the police department's property, and I was found not guilty by the Honorable Judge Murphy Braun.
I see. What do you mean by he berated you?
Okay.
Saying that I stole them. He was just terrible things. He did just terrible things.
All right. Has Mr. Fenwell ever made his opinion of you known?
Oh God, he has.
All right. What sorts of things has he said to you?
Objection, relevance.
How is this relevant, Oliver?
Yeah, absolutely. Officer Fenwell's opinion of Mr. Charles all goes to his motivation, not only for the charges, but the other actions that he took. We're trying to establish that his words contribute to, again, the motivation he had, that being that he really hated Mr. Charles. He wanted to do everything he could to get him fired, to shut down the Department of Corrections. And again, that all goes to how this was a case of malicious prosecution. His motive is quite pertinent.
That's fair.
Again, his
Actually
previous
agree with
bias
that.
against Mr. Charles goes into that.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
The officers have, there's no facts and evidence that the officers have tried to shut down the Department of Corrections or anything like that. So again, we ask the relevance of this. It's a lot of speculation.
Would you like to respond to that, Your Honor?
Sure.
I mean, again, Your Honor, we're going to establish the motive. And by doing so, we're going to try and introduce these statements of bias and pure hatred from Officer Fenwell towards Mr. Charles.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to overrule your objection. You can continue.
Thank you so much.
I do find this to be somewhat relevant.
Well,
Okay.
Want me to tell you about what was that? Repeat the question.
Yeah. Has he ever made his disdain for you known, Mr. Charles?
Yeah, he said it.
What sorts of things has he said?
One time, a bench trial regarding one of the radios that I went to. He said that he says that he dislikes me and he thinks that I'm obnoxious and just terrible things, Oliver.
All right. Anything about your employment with the Department of Corrections?
Yeah, he said that he hates me and he doesn't think that I should work there.
I see.
Shit, my
And
typing is a mess.
let's
Holy
focus
fuck.
on this, I guess, second technically bench trial. Was there anything else he testified to that was of note to you?
Yeah, on the stand when I was originally getting arrested for one of the radios, he said on the stand that he broke off from a shooting call to come arrest me when he heard me on the radio.
I see. He cared more about you than this shooting?
Oh, I know, Oliver. It hurts.
I see. And what were the outcomes of these 3 bench trials?
I was not guilty every time.
All right. And what was the verdict of Judge Braun in this second bench trial? What did he say?
The one regarding the pants or the radio?
The pants.
That I'm allowed to wear these pants. They're not PD property.
I see. And what about this third bench trial regarding the radio?
That I was not guilty and I'm able to have them.
Okay.
I see. Do you feel as though you've been harassed by Officer Slacks and Fenwell?
Of course.
Objection, leading.
I'm going to sustain that, actually.
That's not a leading question, Your Honor.
Why is that, Fred? Why is that not leading?
To ask him if he felt that way. He's not saying, "Did you feel this way?" He's able to ascertain the feeling through his.
I'm pretty sure you
thoughts.
actually asked him if he felt that way, Fred.
Rebuttal, Your
I don't think
Honor.
that's-
He could simply ask how he felt without leading him to a certain
Yeah,
answer.
I'm going to sustain that. Can you rephrase the question?
No, absolutely, Honor. How did you feel over these repeated prosecutions?
I mean, I felt terrible. My duties were cut in half. I spent less time at work, helping rehabilitate, getting these people back into society. I've had to focus all my time on all these court cases that were seemingly consecutive and back to back with the same results.
All right. And the radio and the pants, have you tried to get them back?
I've tried over and over.
All right. And what would happen when you've tried?
I was just told, Bobby, you're never gonna get your pants back. They're PD property. They're not yours. And we can wait till court.
And these were for the same ones which you're already acquitted for. Is that right?
Yes, Oliver.
Okay. Did you have a meeting with Captain Slacks regarding your property?
I did.
All right. And what did that meeting consist of?
Well, I got in a position and I was preparing for Slacks to put my pants back on me. And then he refused to, and I asked for my pants to be returned, and he said, "No, they're police property and you're not going to get them back."
Did you inform him of the verdicts?
Of course I did.
What did he say in response?
He just told me that they're PD property and I'm not going to get them back.
Did you get the impression that he cared?
Objection leading.
I'll rephrase, Your Honor.
Yeah,
What
please.
was your impression of Officer Slacks's... So when you informed him of this, what was the impression you got of Officer Slacks?
Well, I just...
Objection speculation.
Well, Your Honor, I'm not asking in actuality what Officer Slacks was acting like. I'm asking, again, the witness's perception of the actions of Officer Slacks.
Which is inherently speculation, Your Honor.
That is true. Oh, yeah, I'm going to sustain that. Let's go to the next question.
Absolutely, Your Honor. All right, any other times you've tried to retrieve your property?
Tried over the phone, a few in-person meetings, but it's all been the same results.
Okay. And let's talk about this radio, because I don't think we've mentioned it thus far. Was that your property?
Of course it was my property.
All right.
Chad, these notes are very important, okay?
And what about Captain Slacks? Has he said anything regarding his opinion of you?
Yes, he has. He's I remember vividly one time he told me that he's gonna take me to court so many times that I'm not gonna be able to complete my duties in Bolingbrook.
Oh my, I see. Anything else he said?
He said that terrible things towards my department, terrible things towards me, saying that I'm a terrible boss and I'm a terrible warden and I'm just a terrible person all around.
Let's see.
I want to know.
Give me one moment, sir.
Chad, I don't feel bad about this pants
All right.
thief losing
And
his pants.
Can you
dude.
just describe how the arrest, so for the second bench trial, how that arrest took place?
Is that the radio one?
That's right. No,
It's
the
happened
pants, I'm
so
sorry.
much. It's so hard to recount because it's happened so much, Oliver.
That's all right. Let me just ask this clarifying question. So, this second arrest for the pants, did they forcibly take the pants off of you?
No, they threatened me, told me if I did it, that I would get arrested.
Okay.
Pants and
Thank you
slacks
so
are
much.
two
Give me
different
one
words
moment, all
now. They've been interchanged. They're all, it's opposite day. All slacks are pants and all pants are slacks.
Questions, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
That's everything? Could you repeat what you said, Hall? What did he say? I didn't hear exactly what he said.
Mm-hmm.
Hall, what did you say? I didn't quite hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. No further questions from us. Your
Okay, thank you. All right, then I guess we'll go ahead and redirect, or sorry, cross to Grace. Your turn.
Thank you, Judge Angel. Mr. Charles, you stated in your direct testimony that you are the warden of Bolingbrook. Is that correct?
Yes.
In fact, aren't you the co-warden?
No.
So there's no one else in charge of the prison except for you?
There's two wardens, but we're not referred to as co-wardens.
Okay. All right. Thank you. You mentioned that the pants are part of your uniform. What else is part of your uniform?
My white button-up shirt and my duty belt.
Okay. And are you a sworn police officer?
No.
Yet in a text message to Mr. Officer Fenwell, you refer to those as PD pants.
Objection.
On what grounds? On what grounds, Pen?
Is that submitted into evidence?
Yes. Actually,
Okay.
yeah, it should be.
Yes, it is.
Is it though?
Yes, it is, Your Honor.
It's in the report, Fred.
Yeah, it's in there. Yeah, that would make it submitted. Yes, it's in there, Fred. I think it's 5519.
Withdrawn.
Okay.
Withdrawn.
All right. You can continue.
Sorry. Let me just go ahead and ask that question again.
Of course.
Are you a sworn police officer?
No.
Angel's hair looks fire.
Then how?
Yeah, Angel's pretty
are
freaking
the
cute, dude.
pants, which you refer to as PD pants, part of the DOC uniform?
I don't believe that I ever referred to them as PD pants.
I can jog your memory here. Give me a sec.
Angel's looking freaking cute as heck, dude. Let's be TBH. He did say that though. I saw that in the evidence.
Yes, Mr. Charles, if you can open up police report 5519 on the docket. I believe it's
Here it
part of
is,
the,
chat.
Plaintiff's evidence.
I'm wearing PD pants. Oh my god. He said it. Right here. Caught in 3620p. They're caught
Let me know when
in
you have that report
caught in
open, please.
479p.
Yeah, I have it open.
All right. Under evidence, can you open up the image called Bobby Charles text?
How come 4K is bigger than 400p? Doesn't make sense,
Yeah.
Chad.
And can you read that text message out to the court, please?
I have PD pants.
I believe it says I'm wearing PD pants. Is that correct?
Yes.
Objection, badgering. For all we know, PD could stand for police department, could also stand for prison department. We don't know.
Okay, that's not an objection. That's just you providing your opinion.
Wait, what did I
Counsel is
say?
testifying.
I'm gonna ignore your objection, Pen.
I withdraw.
Okay.
So, does the text message say that they are PD pants?
I don't believe that that's my phone number.
Let's see.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry, I can't call you. I don't have your number. Can somebody, Fenwell? It's your it's your contact. It's your text message. Can you call Mr. Charles at that number?
Your Honor, I'm starting to question the relevancy or the validity of.
Well,
this
hold
evidence
on. Now
that's
this
been
happens in
submitted.
lots of TV shows about court stuff.
Is his phone silenced?
Oh, my phone's right here. You clearly have the wrong number. Somebody's impersonating me.
Oh, you got a new phone.
My phone isn't set. I'm in the yellow page right now.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, Your Honor, objection. We are going to object to lax authentication here. We don't believe this particular text can be properly authenticated, and proving that this text came from a phone belonging to Mr. Charles and that Mr. Charles actually sent the text. And until that can be established, we'd ask that the particular photo be thrown out.
They could
Your
have
Honor,
easily
he just
gotten this
silenced my
information,
call.
Your Honor.
He just silenced my call that I used the yellow pages to call him from.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that authenticates it.
No, that's a completely different number.
All right. Stop yapping at each other. Okay. My job here is to listen to you guys make your arguments and then make a decision on that. Okay, not to hear you guys bicker all fucking day. So here's what we're gonna do. Okay, I will take into consideration the potential for that text message to be or not be him. I will take that into consideration with regards to his phone being on silence and whatnot. I will consider that all, but I'm not going to remove it from the evidence that's in here because it is just a picture. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
At the end of the day, I'm going to be the one making the decision here, not a picture.
Absolutely, Your Honor. Thank you. Mr. Charles, looking at incident 5519, continuing to look at that. Did they tell you that those pants were PD pants? Officers Slacks and Fenwell?
I believe they claimed it.
All right. And did they tell you that you would be arrested if you didn't return those pants?
Yes.
Then why did you choose to wear those pants again on multiple occasions, including this court case today?
Because I believe in the proper justice system, and I was acquitted when I was arrested.
So by that logic, if somebody's found not guilty of drugs, those drugs should be returned to them?
Objection. That question is dumb.
Your Honor, that's not a real objection.
Yeah, that's not a real objection, Fred.
It's argumentative. I'm sorry.
Your Honor, it's not argumentative. I'm
Very
applying his
argumentative.
logic to another scenario.
Very argumentative.
How is that argumentative, Fred?
Let me just read this one.
Because it makes him want to argue with me.
Objections are often made when the question. Hold on.
That was a good
It's
one,
not an
Grace.
argumentative question. Listen for adjectives in the example. You have. I'm telling you, that sounded pretty argumentative from here.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that you don't actually know what you're talking about here, and I'm gonna overrule it.
Thank you, Your Honor. So, Mr. Charles, if somebody's found not guilty of drug charges, should they expect to get those drugs back?
Objection, opinion of a lay person. He has really no understanding of how charges are pressed by the PD.
There we go.
A correctional officer.
Mm.
He wouldn't know, so he can't answer that question.
Do you have a rebuttal?
My rebuttal is that it's simple logic, and he doesn't need to be a police officer to understand that, there's a difference between being found not guilty and having things that people shouldn't have be returned to them.
Your Honor, that's a false equivalency.
I stand my objection.
Yeah, Your Honor. The questions being posed is trying to equate drugs, which are inherently illegal, with pants, which are not. They're just personal property.
Your Honor, they're stating that Mr. Charles is allowed to have these pants simply because they are pants.
That's not true. In your question, you're asking him to speculate on something that he does not have the knowledge or understanding or the professional background to answer adequately.
Your Honor, if they want to,
I'm just gonna let them
admit
go
that
out. That's
their
why I looked
client
this up really
isn't smart enough
quick.
to answer this question, I'll withdraw it.
We're not saying that our client isn't smart enough to answer the question. We're saying that the question that you're poising at a correctionals officer is more so geared towards a police officer. He has no fundamental background training or really understanding of that part. It's not his job. He is a correctionals authoritative individual. That is his job.
I will leave the decision to you, Your
Okay,
Honor.
are you two done?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and sustain that. We'll just say that, Bobby Charles is not intelligent enough about pleading matters to answer that question. So
Right, that's fine. Mr. Charles, why did you continue to wear the pants knowing that you could be arrested by the officers again in the future for wearing them?
Because they were my personal.
Hold on. Objection. Now that question, I'm just gonna be honest. It's like speculative with like character evidence, and there's just a lot of things wrong with that entire question that she just asked. The narrative of it can be questioned as well. I mean, that's just
okay. Well, you gotta
fundamentally
pick one and
a
stick with it,
skewed
Fred.
question. I'm picking all three.
I'm not gonna let you do that. You gotta pick one.
Why can't we three-peat it?
Because then I have to think about it 3 different ways, and I'd like to think about it one way.
Which way do you think? Which way are you thinking? Which?
Are you asking me that? I want you to make the objections. I'm not doing your job for you.
Your Honor, I'm trying to learn law, and Pred's not doing a good job of being a good example.
Okay, I will take that into note. I will take that into note, and I will write that down. Okay.
I'll just withdraw it. I'll just withdraw it for the
Okay.
time being.
Okay. You can continue, guys.
Thank you. Mr. Charles, why did you continue to wear the pants knowing you could be arrested by the officers?
Because it was my personal property, and in this state, you're not guilty until proven guilty, and I knew that my legal team would acquit me of these bogus, heinous charges.
So you chose to wear the pants knowing you could be arrested. Is that your statement?
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
You talked in direct about the officers' personal opinions of you. Are police officers not citizens entitled to freedom of speech?
No.
Hi, Melly.
I have no idea. I'm not a lawyer.
Okay, I'll
gonna-
rephrase that
I'm
for
gonna
you.
object to that question. That is just.
He already
answered, and I'm
Grace, step.
rephrasing.
Let me do my job. Right, he already
Sorry.
answered the question, so it's gonna stand on the record. It's gonna. You need to be a little bit faster if you want to prevent that stuff from entering the record. Okay. You can continue.
So you said you didn't know if they're entitled to free speech or not. Are police officers citizens of Los Santos?
Yes.
And does the Bill of Human Privileges in our legislation give people freedom of speech?
Hello, Moe.
Haven't read it.
Hello.
Okay. That's fascinating.
Thanks, Bobby's read that shit.
Let's go ahead and move on.
So I'm just blasting my pits with some deodorant, chat. So I don't
You
smell like a
said that,
pig.
You said that the police officers came to arrest you for the radios that you had. Is that correct?
Objection. This was
Shut
already
up,
stated
Tat.
earlier in his testimony. In previous questions.
Your Honor, I'm just trying to, segue to a different.
Well, I mean, how about you just
topic
get
here.
to it? It's already in scope. It's already been. Can you just get to it?
Can I ask for the hostility to be toned down a little, please?
I don't have any I don't have any cigarettes, lady. What the fuck do you want me to do over here? I'm dying.
Okay. Yeah, the question has been asked already. I actually would prefer it if you would just get to the point that you're trying to make. Considering that we've been on this witness for like 30 minutes already.
Okay, sure. All right. Why would officers want to arrest you for having a radio if you are allowed to have that radio?
Objection, speculation. How the hell he's not going to know the purview of their drive and motive to arrest him? That is a question for her clients, not Mr. Charles.
I mean, Your Honor, if he's allowed to have the radios, which he claims, then what justification would officers have to
It's
arrest
still
him
a
for them?
speculative question, ma'am.
I mean, it's true.
I'll defer to Your Honor.
I'm gonna sustain that. You could probably ask that question another way, and that would be okay.
Okay. Mr. Charles, can you think of any reason why officers would want to arrest you for possessing radios that you're allowed to have?
Objection. Once again, this is a speculative question. She is asking my client to speculate as to reasons why the accused went after him. He does not know. That is a question for her clients.
That's true.
So you're stating, Counselor Pred, that he would have no idea why anyone would do anything.
He's not going to have the 100% idea of why the individual standing behind you operated in the way they did. That is a question for them. That is not a question for Mr. Charles.
That's fair.
Defer to Your Honor.
Yeah, I'm gonna sustain that. Sustain that objection. Yeah, I'm gonna sustain that. That's fair. Yeah.
Mr. Charles, how did you acquire the government radio that was found in your possession on April 18th?
Objection. This isn't in scope, and this isn't really important. He had it on him. That's really all that matters. She doesn't need to know the court and her don't need to know the details of how he obtained the radio. He is not being charged for anything.
I'm gonna get mad at him for rapid firing objections here.
Not the police officers.
Your Honor, he's speculating that he has a legal right to have that radio. I think it's acceptable for me to find out how he acquired them.
Yeah, I'm gonna overrule that. You can ask that question.
That's not Your Honor. That's not in the scope of everything.
That's
That's not why we're here.
I do believe it is in scope, and so I'm gonna overrule your objection.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Charles, how did you acquire that radio?
That's against my Bolingbrook SOPs to talk about how I have my equipment.
Your Honor, non-responsive.
Okay, Bobby. As a essentially, listen. You're being required to answer these questions here, okay? Your SOPs are not going to protect you from answering questions. Just like the police are required to ask questions about their SOPs, you're required to do the same, okay?
Objection, Your Honor. Privileged. The witness is trying to assert privilege over actions that take place within the penitentiary. As there is a different law at the penitentiary as opposed to outside, there is a general privilege on their SOPs and their actions.
He's not
and
outside the
certain
prison right now, is he?
Well, yeah, of course, Your Honor. But as different law applies, there is a privilege that does apply here. Again, because
I don't
of
agree with
the
that
different-
interpretation in the slightest, because that would mean that anything that he says or does up there would be off limits to talk about. So I'm going to have to shut that
it
down.
essentially is because.
And that's why we're shutting that down, because that's not ever going to be the case in the state. They don't get to do whatever they want and not discuss the aftermath of it in the courts.
They do.
It's not a foreign country, Pred.
It pretty much is. They call it Little Cuba.
Again, that's not a precedent that we're willing to entertain. So, Bobby, you can answer the question.
My employees procure them for me.
Which employees?
I have a lot of employees. I can't place a name on one of them.
All right. How do they procure those for you?
I don't know. They're the ones who do
Objection,
it.
speculation. They're not here to answer it as to how they get it, and for all we know, they could be telling him lies. We do not know 100% how they procure these items for him, and he can't really answer that question. Well, completely speculative.
Do you have a rebuttal?
My rebuttal is that, if he's asking people to purchase radios for him, then he should know how they do it.
Should knowing and actually knowing are two completely different things. I mean, it's a speculative question at the end of the day, Your Honor.
Your Honor,
I mean,
unless
this guy's
he was
supposed to be
there,
the
he can't
warden,
speak to
Your
the
Honor.
actions of other people.
This guy's supposed to be the warden, has SOPs, yet does not know where the radio
Oh
is coming
God!
from.
Oh God! Your Honor, slacks! Oh God!
Your
Okay.
Honor, if Mr. Charles refuses to answer the questions, then I'm going to motion
There's
for
an
this to be
objection on the
dismissed with
floor.
prejudice, this whole entire case.
Okay, and why is that?
That's the judge's decision.
Okay, why?
That's why I'm asking it, Fred.
Okay, so you would like to motion to dismiss if he refuses to answer the case. Why?
Because, we are here to get to the truth. He can't come here and make claims and not be willing to answer questions that would back up his claims.
Your Honor, we're here to get to the truth about the actions that were taken against Bobby Charles. Everything that she's trying to bring up isn't within scope. If they wish to press charges on Bobby Charles, there is a means for them to do so. But right now, this is not that. That's why this entire line of questioning doesn't really belong in scope of the case. I could understand if they were pressing charges on him. They had to get to the root cause, but it's just none of this stuff is within scope. How they get the radio, how they get supplies, SOPs, if it is recognized as a part of the Los Santos or the United States or whatever. None of that stuff is really in the scope for this case. And that's why I think we should take all the last few questions as completely ignore them, because it has nothing to do with anything.
Your Honor, I disagree. The
Rebuttal, Your
foundation. Oh, go ahead, Grace. You're the lawyer.
Yeah, go ahead.
They're claiming that Mr. Charles has the legal right to have these items. If he's not able to discuss how he legally procures these items, then he inherently is not allowed to have these items, and that's paramount to his case.
Your Honor, that
I
is
mean-
some ass-backwards logic that we could not... I'm not even really going to open the box on, because it literally makes no sense. For all we know, he could obtain them illegally. We don't know. She said he obtains them legally. For all we know, it could be illegally. We don't know. It's not within the scope. That's not why we're here. We're here about the pants. We're here about the radio that he had on him, not how he got the radio. This entire thing is outside of the purview of the scope.
All right, I'm gonna stop you there. So here's the thing, Grace. I see where you're going with this. I do. I don't even think it really matters if a cop was shot down and the radio was given to him ultimately. So, I don't think we need to continue down this line of questioning. I understand the point that you're trying to make, and I'll note it down, okay?
All right.
Honestly, I don't really think it does matter if he got the radio illegally. Because it doesn't change the fact of whether or not he's legally allowed to have it. Just a radio.
Clock.
Okay, I'm not gonna rush her, just like I'm not gonna have her rushing you, okay, friend?
Sorry, Your Honor.
It's okay.
Yeah, is it okay if I object with Grace, or is it only attorney?
Typically it's only the attorney that does.
Okay,
If
fair
you would
enough.
like to speak with her, you're more than welcome to do that.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
talk to her. I was always sure.
Don't embarrass yourself there, Captain Slacks. Why don't you
Brad,
stay
you
in
know the
that chair
difference
and put
between
that notepad in
objections
your
previously,
pocket?
okay? So stop you up.
What do you mean? I know everything.
Bobby.
He's hungry.
I got
Get
some
him
food,
a
Your Honor.
$200 bag of chips.
Yeah. Could you give him some food and help him do his tweet?
Absolutely.
You okay, Bobby?
Your Honor, when are they going to let us bring food into the courthouse?
Probably never. That's a privilege reserved for people like myself.
Thank you, Bobby.
I need a food bag too, Your Honor.
Your Honor,
got any
can I
more
get a
food,
bite of
sir?
that? Hey, let
Nope.
me get a bite of
Nope.
that, Your Honor. Come
Nope.
on.
I do.
I don't have any more. You can
Bite of
ask
that.
him if you'd like
Well,
some.
let me
I
get
got
a
some
bite of
extra French fries. Here you go.
Slacks will help you.
Is a privilege, not a.
That's right. It's not a right.
Wait, what?
Either is oxygen and water, according to Nestle. So.
That's true. All right, Grace, are you ready to continue?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll wait till Mr. Charles Mosley finishes his food.
Now, Bobby, make sure you thank Captain Snacks for the fries.
I believe it's
Captain
Captain
Slacks.
Pants. Slacks. Sorry.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Charles, are you good to continue?
Yes.
Objection. That question has nothing to do
Okay,
with
Pred,
the case,
stop.
and we just get-
Pred, stop. Let's keep going. Grace?
Yep. Just pulling up another piece of evidence here. Hold on.
Okay.
Mr. Charles, can you please look at police report 5481?
Okay.
Here we are. Ooh.
Under detail of events, well, you previously mentioned that you know.
I'm gonna go look at the
were,
judge channel.
You
See
were
if there's
found
any
not
talk about this.
guilty of the charges against you for the radio. and
Objection,
were
Your
allowed-
Honor. I don't understand how this is a question right now. She's restating evidence for some reason, and this really isn't the time for that. Is she going to ask my client a question?
Your Honor, can you please ask plaintiff's counsel to have a little patience since I'm not allowed to ask questions that have already been asked? I kind of need to preface so he knows where to look.
Well, unfortunately, it's already submitted into evidence. You can just ask him direct questions about the evidence and not have to take us on this whole trolley and.
All right, Fred. Listen, I'm gonna do the same thing that I did to all the other lawyers and people that are getting used to their time here. I'm gonna start putting you on a leash for your objections if you don't stop rapid firing these out. Okay? It's been 40 minutes.
doesn't make my-
It's been 40 minutes. It's been 40 minutes, and she's not even halfway through her cross-examination. You need to keep your objections to be sweet and simple, and you can't just shotgun them every time she starts talking.
But if I don't understand why if she says something that's an objection, how can I not just shotgun it, Your Honor?
Because a lot of the things that she's saying are not objectable, and you're just saying them to say them.
I'm like 6-0 in the last objection.
No, you're not. You've been overruled
That's
plenty of
5-1.
times. So here's what we're gonna do, okay? If you really think that you're so secure in all your objections being 100% accurate, then you won't mind that we'll give you like a 5-strike policy. And if you go over too many times objecting to things that are not objectable, then you're not going to be allowed to object anymore. That doesn't sound fair, does it? It doesn't sound fair, does it? Okay, well then I need you to consider your objections carefully, because I'm not going to have this court case held up by you just shotgunning stuff out that doesn't make sense, okay? Object if it's objectable. Object if it's objectable. Object if it's objectable, or don't say a word, okay?
This is unconstitutional.
It's not unconstitutional. I've done this to dozens of lawyers before you.
She's my ex-wife. I'm already kind of on her bad side. Fuck.
Okay, where were we at? You're objecting to...
I'll re-ask my question, Your Honor.
Okay.
Mr. Charles, you stated in direct testimony that the judge ordered the police to return your
Counsel
radio.
is testifying. It's already in. It's already submitted into evidence. We already are aware of this. Can she just ask the question?
I'm gonna strangle you, Pred. With my gavel right here. I'm going to strangle you. Let her ask her fucking question, for God's sake. I don't even know what she's asking, because you have objected before she's even done talking.
Because it was.
I don't even know the full context of what she's asking. Grace, ask your full question, and I will consider his objection.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Charles, you stated in direct testimony that the police were ordered to give you back your radio. What does it say at the top of police report 5481 in bold under detail of event?
Okay, I'm gonna overrule that objection. That is not stating testimony. Okay.
Well, I have another objection.
Okay, what's this
If
objection?
Shaggy's already in evidence. We don't need him to state.
Okay,
I mean,
overruled. Go ahead, Bobby.
what's my objection?
Repeat the question.
Okay. Mr. Charles, you stated in your direct testimony that the judge ordered the police to give you back your radio. Looking at this police report, the information highlighted under detail of events, what does it say?
Hold up 1 second.
Objection vague. Can she just ask a term?
Overruled. Overruled. Overruled.
Hold up.
Overruled.
Right, you got places to be?
No.
Your Honor, how much more direct can I be? I told him where to look.
I believe she was very direct, Pred. She specifically told him exactly what evidence to look at and where to read it. I don't think it
Your
can be more
Honor,
direct
I
than
got
that.
bad retinas, Your Honor.
Okay, well, can you read it all?
Just put your reading glasses on, Bobby.
I can't really make it out, Your Honor. I got very bad vision, Your Honor.
Your Honor, non-responsive.
Bobby, we both know that you can read what it says. Can you please just answer it?
Objection. I feel like this has entered the grounds of argumentative and badgering. I feel that the opposing counsel is more than adequate in reading the sentence herself, which is evidence that she submitted on the police report, and my client doesn't. It's not really a question for my client. She's just stating the evidence. I don't understand why this question is being allowed for Bobby Charles.
Okay, overruled.
Rebuttal, Your Honor?
No, overruled. Answer the question, Bobby. Will you please read it?
Found not guilty.
Okay, then what else does it say? I want the whole statement read, please.
Objection. He answered the question, Your Honor.
I asked for the the highlighted portion to be read. He only read part of it, therefore non-responsive, Your Honor.
Well, no, I think the hyphen might be the end of it. So, you want me to read past the hyphen?
Grace, I believe he's asking you a
Honor.
question.
I want him to read the whole thing. I don't think I can speak more plainly than that.
Okay, Bobby, read the whole thing.
Found not guilty hyphen Judge Cross hyphen not is not allowed to have the radio back.
Objection, Scope. He didn't finish
It's
answering
submitted
the
into
question.
evidence. How is it not in scope?
Can we object to Pred objecting? Is that possible?
I don't. Hold on. Let me just get.
Pred,
this
if I
out.
did that 5-strike policy, you'd be out already.
Well, let me just.
We're
well,
at
just
4.
Let me just give me 5 minutes to go into details here about this objection I just made. All I
5
need is-
minutes.
All I need is 5 minutes to go into this objection that I just made. Your
Fine,
Honor.
5 minutes. Let's hear it, Pred. Why not?
Can we make it 7, Your Honor? I do have some
scope-
things to add as well.
What the fuck am I hearing?
So the whole scope of this case is so one, I don't understand the evidence that's being pointed out by the defense. This does nothing for their case. We are not here. We have spent the last 30 minutes for some reason talking about stuff that I objected to a long time ago about the scope for this very reason, Your Honor. This has no bearing on the case. This doesn't affect what the police did to him, which is why we are here. We are so off base in this courtroom right now that I feel like almost we're the defense at this point because I can't really tell where these questions are going. What's the point of them? It bears nothing for the case.
Bobby,
Go ahead, Oliver.
get
I'll
back
pass
on
the
the
baton.
witness
Pass the
stand.
baton
The
to you.
last
Big
20
Bro.
minutes.
No,
have been
York,
you objecting.
you'll get a chance to respond.
Can I use the bathroom?
No, Bobby, you cannot use the bathroom. Sit down.
Your Honor, this outrageous question does go to scope because this particular report I don't believe was ever brought up on direct. I mean, they're introducing it. You know, if they'd like to bring it up, perhaps they could recall this witness. But again, since this report and then this particular line in the report hasn't been brought up on direct, I mean, it's outside of scope, Your Honor.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Yes, you may rebut
Bobby
now.
Charles opened the scope by stating that he was told by stating that the judge said the police had to give him the radio back. I'm allowed to, impugn his answers here with evidence that they provided.
When did I say
That
that?
is within scope.
So,
Oh
Your
my
Honor, the
God,
problem with
dude.
that is that she's using two different incidences of time with two different judge precedences and rulings in order to get to ascertain and get to a conclusion that fits the narrative of their case while ignoring all the details of why that is. Are we going to ignore are we going to ignore the evidence completely? No, but it should be taken into consideration here on how the two opposing judge verdicts and rulings over two different court cases over two separate incidences. It has no bearing on the case. It doesn't do anything to defend the charges that they are being accused of.
Okay.
It doesn't help their case.
Well, if it doesn't do anything to help them, wouldn't it be better to just let them talk so you guys can continue?
No, because, Your Honor, in my opinion, it's just I'm not the one derailing with the.
You're wasting time. If you want things to continue going forward, you're wasting time by having us argue about this rather than just letting these quote-unquote useless questions be asked and then moved on with. No?
Hey, honey, you know how much I love to argue.
I know you do love to argue.
I know you do.
Okay.
You got a conflict of interest?
Okay. We are not, no, there's no conflict of interest here. So I am going to go ahead and just ignore everything that you guys said because I don't really care. I think that the things that I said earlier are what we're going to go off of. Bobby, are you done reading off the statement?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you very much. Grace, do you have any further questions for him?
Just a sec. Let me check. No
I'm going
further questions
crazy.
for this witness, Your Honor.
Objection.
Thank you.
Gosh, that was. I'm sorry,
Okay,
I'm
Fred.
sorry, Your
All right, you can step down, Bobby. Are you marking him for a recall or no?
No, Your Honor.
Great. Okay. All right, next witness time. Who do you have for
Thank
us,
you, Your Honor.
Oliver?
We'd like to call Mr. Leonardo Slacks to the stand.
All right, Slacks, would you please raise your left hand? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you, Viggy, lest he descend from Azeroth and smite you down?
I do.
Okay, thank you very much. All right, you can go ahead and begin with your line of questioning.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. How are we doing today, Mr. Slacks?
Good.
Doing well?
Uh-huh.
All right. I want to ask you a couple questions. I guess to get started with, you meet the plaintiff before today?
I have.
Objection relevance.
That's why we're here.
Why is this question relevant, Your Honor, when obviously the police reports state that
I'm gonna
they've
die,
met
dude.
before?
Just a foundational question, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm gonna overrule. Don't make the same mistake that Pred is making, Grace. Okay.
No, I was just going to say if I'm not allowed to ask foundation questions, neither are they.
What the fuck is going on?
What was
Okay.
that?
Oi, use your tongue in other places, mate.
I'm going to ignore what you just said, and you can continue with your question.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. All right, and, you know, your experiences with Mr. Charles, you developed
Mhm.
any thoughts on him?
He's making the mistake of sinking down to Pred's
I'm not
level.
in the
chat.
business of developing thoughts, but facts.
He's sinking down to his level.
All right, well, what's your opinion of Mr. Charles?
Think he's somebody who needs help.
Needs help? What do you mean by that?
He's unsure what he's doing sometimes.
Unsure, okay. Do you like him?
I want to.
But you don't.
He doesn't show any respect to anybody he deals with.
Over to my question?
My answer is I want to.
Again, sir, I'm going to repeat my question just so you can answer it.
Your
do
Honor,
you
asked
like...
and answered. He answered the question. Just because Mr. Hall doesn't like the answer doesn't mean it wasn't answered.
Well, Your Honor,
It's
he...
not asked and answered.
Again, respectfully, Your Honor, the witness has not answered my question. I asked him a very pointed question, whether or not he liked Mr. Charles, and instead he gave something about respect, and that didn't answer my question.
No, I answered your questions. I want to like him. That's what I said.
And then my follow-up question was, but you don't like him, do you? Something to that effect. But he didn't answer, Your Honor.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's asking a more direct question about the opinion that was presented by the...
Okay, your objection's overruled. You can answer the question.
Go ahead, Mr. Slacks.
What is the question?
I don't care if he likes
Do
him.
you like
chat.
him?
I don't fucking care.
I don't.
I don't
And
fucking
how
care.
long have you not liked him?
Since he started showing disrespect to his fellow people.
And how long has that been?
2 weeks?
2 weeks, okay. Do you find him annoying?
Sometimes.
All right. What about your thoughts on, say, the Department of Corrections?
He needs help.
Needs help. In what way?
Needs better leadership.
Better leadership. What do you mean by that?
Somebody who cares about DOC, not using the Department of Correction as a way to flex their ego and hurt people.
Are you referring to Mr. Charles?
That's just my opinion.
Was that a yes to my question?
What was your question?
Are you referring, when you say that, when you say they got bad leadership, they're abusing their power to hurt people, when you say that, are you referring to Mr. Charles?
Whoever's in charge of DOC, yes.
Damn. Captain
And,
Pan's on top here.
I mean, do you want DOC's policies to change?
I want law and order. That's what I want.
All right. And have you tried to alter the policies of the Department of Corrections?
I've made recommendations to the Chief Justice.
What about the leadership of the department?
I have been counseled from afar. It's not my jurisdiction.
All right. And what kind of recommendations have you made?
Rules,
Objection, Your Honor,
guidelines.
relevance.
This entire thing was completely brought into scope from the questions that have just been asked from the last several questions leading to this point. He's building a foundation, Your Honor, and Grace just allowed him to do it. I don't see how it can be viewed as irrelevant at this point.
Yeah, not just that, Your Honor,
Rebuttal,
but
Honor?
well, I do have something to add on there, Your Honor.
Yeah, before
it
you
is
rebut, let
relevant-
Oliver go.
Thank you, Your Honor. Again, this is all relevant because we're trying to establish that these officers in particular and the Los Santos Police Department as a whole has made a concerted effort to try and alter the fabric of the Department of Corrections, specifically by trying to target individual members like Mr. Charles. Their motive all along when they've gone after Mr. Charles has been to try and go after him because of his position. So I'm trying to establish foundation on this witness's personal opinions on the Department of Corrections. And again, these sort of questions are going to that.
Okay, and your rebuttal?
My rebuttal, Your Honor, is that we've left the realm of Mr. Charles directly and are talking now about an entire department, and I don't see how that is relevant to Mr. Charles's personal reasons for bringing this claim.
Completely within scope, though, and that's why we're here.
Can I also respond, Your Honor?
Yeah, we're here for feelings. You're right, Brad.
Yes, you
This
may.
case is all about the Department of Corrections. But for his employment at the department, the officers likely would not have targeted him. They would not have
Oh, I
gone
see,
after
okay.
him, arrested him falsely, tried to throw him in prison, go after him with these baseless charges. None of that would happen. But for these officers' personal disagreements with the direction of the department that Mr. Charles heads.
Okay. Well, here's what I will say. We are already a few questions into this, so it's a little bit too late to kick it out for relevancy or scope. So I'm gonna go ahead and overrule your objection and let this continue. I think if you'd like to avoid things coming into scope, you should object a bit earlier, Grace. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor. I was trying to allow them to lead some foundation before we figured out what the gist of it was, but I will respond quicker. I'll just start shotgunning things like Mr. Pred.
Okay, listen. Don't make the same mistake that Pred is doing, okay?
No, Your Honor, I won't. I'm just being facetious.
Which is exactly what I'm saying. Don't make that same mistake, okay? You don't want to be like Pred.
Oh, you're right. My co-counsel, he's doing his best to ensure that the rights of his client is...
All right, Hall, you continue with your questioning.
Absolutely. What? Whoa. Sir, please. All right, what kind of policies have you tried to change?
Nothing really. I mean, I have no control.
What you recommended, like you said?
I
What
recommend
recommendations?
guidelines and SOPs. I mean, Bobby Charles and Carmine came to me begging for help, asking for SOPs and guidelines, and I tried to help from the beginning and recommend things. I mean, they can take it or leave it, right?
All right. And have you offered incentives for the department to change?
What do you mean?
Well, offered them equipment from your department?
I have, like I said in the beginning, I was the champion of helping out DC. I've offered them radios and batons in the past, and that was completely shut down by Chief Justice Crane saying, absolutely not, no way in hell. And ever since then, we've honored that.
All right, but at the time, you weren't against members of the department, corrections department, that is, from possessing your department's property?
At first, at launch, yeah, when the first the Department of Correction was made, and then afterwards, there were guidelines being made and rules were set.
Okay. And you said previously that you wanted to see a change in leadership. I guess, in other words, does that mean you want to see the plaintiff fired?
No, I just want to see somebody else within DOC who cares about Department of Correction step up, because my experience, I've seen Bobby Charles and Carmine more outside of Dogtown than inside of it.
Let me put it this way. Do you want to see the plaintiff removed from his job as a warden, sir?
I want to see
Asked
better
and answered,
leadership.
Your Honor. He just asked it and then asked it again.
You dodged my question, Joe.
He answered your question.
100% a dodge. He was non-responsive.
Okay, stop. I will say this. I do think that the answer to the last question is a bit contradictory, so I will allow you to continue with this question just for clarity's sake, okay? So I'm going to
Thank you so
overrule
much,
your
Tom.
objection.
All right, Mr. Slacks, do you want to see the plaintiff removed from his position as warden?
If it's not working, then somebody else should get his position, yes.
It's a non-answer.
No, that's an answer. He said yes if it's not working, so you can have your opinions about what you think about the answer, but he answered the question.
Thank you, Judge. How long have you felt that way?
I would say probably the past 2 weeks when I saw him completely disrespect his people.
All right. And I want to ask you a couple questions about these incidents. Let's start off with the incident on the 21st. Were you working on that day?
You gotta remind me. I mean, I was working a lot of days, so.
The 21st of April?
Is there a report I can reference?
Yeah, this is all about the clothing store. Do you recall that incident?
The one off Innocence and Elgin?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, yeah, I was there with Duncan.
All right. What happened?
Well, from what I recall from my memory, we were patrolling,
Max,
and that's when I observed Bobby Charles inside the clothing store. And previously, obviously, there was a conversation between myself and Bobby Charles where I told him that the pants he was wearing belongs to the PD, and I told him to return them, and it's not you wear those pants. From there, he just yelled and screamed, and we went our separate directions because I had to respond to a call. And then shortly afterwards, we found him at the clothing store. From there, I told him, hey, listen, I've already given you a warning regarding the pants. Those belong to the PD. They have the PD pants tag on them. They're only available for police officers in our locker room. And we decided to take those pants and bring them to evidence and go back to Michelle PD afterwards.
So you forced him to take his pants off?
Well, we give him an order.
And did you conduct an investigation at the clothing store?
I mean, that is exactly what I did. I saw somebody with pants that don't belong to them, that belong to the police department.
Let's stop there. How did you know they didn't belong to him at first sight?
Because it's Bobby Charles, and like I said, I've already seen him previously before that conversation.
What do you mean by that?
We had a chat at Mission PD.
So I guess let me ask it this way. You said because it's Bobby Charles. By that, do you mean that you believe Mr. Charles has a disposition to lie?
He's done that before in the past with trial with Ramaswamy, yes.
All right, so you were basing your assumption of the theft off of this previous experience.
I'm not. What I'm saying is I had a conversation with him when I clearly outlined those pants belong to the PD, and I went through it and I told him, hey, remove those pants and bring them to Michelle PD. He ignored that, and we went our separate directions. And from there, when I found the second time, that's when I removed the pants.
Okay. So again, at first sight, because that's your claim, how did you know at first sight that those were the property, stolen property of the LSPD?
Well, like you said, I was conducting an investigation.
All right, what did that investigation consist of?
Speaking with Bobby Charles.
All right. Did you examine the pants?
I did.
And those pants, did they have any markings that said police?
I believe one of them had LS on it.
LS, as in Los Santos?
I'm not sure, but usually initials are given to police officers, so that could be Leonardo Stlax.
Okay. And do you believe, sitting here today, that those pants were stolen?
I believe they belonged to the police department and they were taken.
All right. What did your investigation uncover regarding this theft?
That Department of Correction somehow has access to our shipment of clothing as well.
Okay.
Chad, this whole case is
the
so
department has its
stupid.
own shipment of clothing?
It seems so. They're able to access PD gear. I'm not sure how, but they were able to.
Why are you saying that their shipment belongs to the PD?
Because Dogtown gets nothing. That was kind of the agreement when it was kind of formed. It does not get anything from the state.
Well, clearly that's not the case if they have their own shipment, right?
Well, no, they don't have
Objection
their...
argumentative.
I don't believe that was argumentative, Your Honor. I'll defer to you.
Could you repeat the question?
Well, clearly that's not the case if they got nothing because they got their own shipment, right?
I don't really see how that's argumentative, Grace. Could you explain why you think that it is?
Because he's arguing that with with Captain Slacks that his statements are false because they got a shipment, not whether or not it should have been.
Well, also what I said is they share the shipment.
Oh, no,
which
no,
is-
Mr. Slacks, let the judge rule.
I want to stay in this just because I want to see Hall squirm a little bit.
Captain Slacks gave an answer, and counsel is arguing with him about the previous answer.
Yeah, I'll go and sustain that.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Absolutely, Your Honor. I'm happy to keep going. All right, so Mr. Slacks, where exactly did Mr. Charles, in your view, steal these pants from?
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation.
Do you have a rebuttal?
I'll defer to you on this one, Your Honor. I believe that the
Not
officer.
really speculative. I mean, for all we know, Captain Slacks could have some information that would really open the purview on understanding some type of missing pants endeavor that took place. I mean, we don't know. That's why he's being asked the question. He's being posed the question, and we can go from there.
That's exactly right, Your Honor.
Rebuttal,
Ultimately,
Your Honor?
Yes.
Let me just get
let,
this
let,
in.
let Hall finish, then you can rebut
Thank you
it.
so much, Your Honor. Just briefly, again, this officer conducted an investigation into where these pants came from. By marking this as speculation, that would essentially concede that the officer had no idea whether or not these pants were stolen, and thus no crime was committed. If they weren't stolen, then they were property of Mr. Charles. So we'll defer to you on this, Your Honor. Again, we don't believe it was speculatory because he conducted this investigation, but we'll defer to your judgment.
Did you have a rebuttal,
May I
Grace?
have my rebuttal, Your Honor?
Yes, you may.
If Mr. Charles is not required to tell us where he got the radios, it's certainly speculation to ask Captain Slacks where Mr. Charles got the pants.
That is very compelling, and I will actually agree and sustain. Let's move on.
That doesn't line up at all. I mean, you just heard Oliver say the guy was doing an investigation. He's already talked about doing an investigation into the pants. He should come to some type of...
But I already gave my decision.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Can you just repeat the... you said you sustained it, Your Honor?
Yeah, I'm going to sustain the objection.
All right. Give me 1 second, Mr. Slacks. All right. So again, can you just
Attack us
describe the illegality of why Mr. Charles, put it this way, why couldn't Mr. Charles possess his pants?
Because they're police officer uniforms. It's part of the uniform.
Get wrecked, Dean. Bitch.
All right. And to your knowledge, is Mr. Charles a government official?
Objections. That's not in scope. That's not related to the answer Slacks just gave. PD and government employee are two different things.
How does that have anything to do with the scope of the question, though? We're already within scope.
It is direct, Your Honor.
That
It's
is
a
true.
very direct question.
Your Honor, the
Mhm.
scope of it is we're not contesting whether or not he's a government employee. We're contesting whether or not he is PD.
Well, that's
That was
wrong.
asked and
That's not
answered.
that's not the scope of the trial whatsoever. That's the scope of your guys' defense for some reason because you have no defense.
Oh my
So
God,
it's
dude.
completely well within the scope of the trial to ask that question.
Pred, do you wanna come up here and do my job for me, Pred? Is that what's going on here?
No, I'm just rebutting.
Okay. I don't think you're rebutting. I think you're trying to use this as a teaching opportunity, which is not your job.
It's a rebuttal.
That's not how it comes across to me.
It's a rebuttal, though.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what you're doing.
All right.
What?
Okay, stop. Slacks, I don't want to have you arguing with their opposing counsel, okay?
I'm sorry, Anna. Sorry.
It's not appropriate. Okay. I'm gonna overrule. I'm gonna overrule that objection. You can continue with your line of questioning.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'm going to be honest. I'm not entirely sure what my last question was.
You were
so,
asking if Charles was a government official.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. What was the answer to that?
Yes.
All right. If I could, I'd like you to take a look at the criminal code and take a look at criminal possession of government issued equipment. And
Okay.
well, once you've read through that, just let me know.
Objection, Your Honor.
What's your objection?
My objection is that the plaintiffs have stated that this is not a criminal trial, therefore the penal code has no bearing in this case.
You opened the scope on that, though, with your line of questions and the charge that they pressed on him in previous court cases.
He was found not guilty of those charges. We're not contesting that he was found not guilty.
Doesn't take it anywhere out of scope when you're trying to prove that your defendants have a bias towards my client.
The bias is not necessarily related to criminal charges, Your Honor.
Completely why we're here. It doesn't have to be related to criminal charges. It doesn't have to be related to anything. It's within the scope of the trial, and it's the exact reasoning as to why we're here today.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
We are not here today to contest any previous judgments or anything like that. This is Mr. Charles's statement that he's being harassed by the police, and this line of questioning has no relevance on whether or not he's been harassed.
That
I'd like to
entire
respond, Your Honor.
rebuttal has no
Yes, you may.
relevance towards the question that was asked.
You can
Thanks so much,
respond.
Your Honor. Yes. So as to scope, I mean, again, this is direct, so we can ask sort of whatever we want, so long as it's relevant. That objection wasn't raised. So as to scope, there is no scope for us to be constrained by. And
I
as
don't
to
even know
the
what question
other
they're
statements
asking
that were
anymore.
made,
Okay.
the law, of course, is relevant in this proceeding, mainly because we're going after a malicious prosecution claim, and we're trying to prove that the PD had no probable cause, and we're trying to go after Mr. Charles for some other reason, other than for, fairly administering justice, and trying to ask this officer whether or not he actually broke a law is, of course, relevant in determining whether or not this was a case of malicious prosecution.
Okay. I'm going to overrule the objection. You can continue with your line of questioning.
Thank you, Connor. Did you take a look over that, Mr. Slacks?
Oh, what was your question? One more time. Sorry. You want me to read it out loud for you? I mean, what are you trying to ask me? Sorry.
Silently to yourself. Just have a
Yeah,
quick look
I
over
know
it.
the charge by heart. Go ahead. What's your question?
Anywhere in
Sure
there,
he does.
is there phrasing regarding possession of pants or a uniform?
I don't see one.
Okay. And
Right, but I mean, he's talking about things coming from an armory, though, right?
That's true.
Is that where you get your pants? At an armory?
No, I'm talking about there's difference between uniform and equipment.
Okay. Provide that distinction for me.
Uniform is clothes. Equipment is gear.
Oh no,
All
he's
right.
about to
And
solve it up.
Under
chat.
that,
Oh, no.
that statute,
Oh no.
what should be decriminalized regarding Mr. Charles?
That's what I'm saying, but I'm saying that these things that you're speaking about are coming from an armor as far as the penal code that you're mentioning.
So the
Hi,
pants
Ben.
that he had, those came from a PD armory.
I'm not saying that. I'm just reading the penal code as far as what you're trying to ask me.
All right. Now, under what criminal statute, if you were to have arrested Mr. Charles for these pants, under what criminal statute would you have arrested him for?
Probably petty theft.
Petty theft. Okay.
Oh, I don't see how it's theft.
And again, can you say exactly where he got the pants?
No, but possession of the pants that belong to the PD, and possession is not done to law.
Okay.
Drip acting. That's a genius idea.
All right. And is the LSPD still in possession of property belonging to the plaintiff?
I believe the radio in the pants, yes.
Why?
Because they're evidence.
Evidence of crimes he's been acquitted for?
Evidence of crime being committed by Bobby Charles that we tried to prosecute him with.
All right. But again, your understanding is he was acquitted of the charges connected to the possession of those two items? Is that right?
Right. But when you ever have illegal contraband or things that don't belong to you, have any ownership for it, we hold on to it for evidence. Just because you're not found guilty of it doesn't mean it goes back to you.
All right. Well, what is contraband?
Well, I mean, it depends. I mean, my definition of contraband would have to reflect whatever the penal code states.
All right. Well, again, based
What
on
is it?
based on the law or based on your experience as an officer, what is contraband?
I mean, depending, is it being entered into a government facility? I mean, it depends on what kind of contraband we're talking about. It's a broad terminology, right?
Well, let's say that I'm asking in the context of you maintaining possession of property that was seized. This incident, you're saying that the pants and the radio, those are contraband. Why?
I would say those are evidence, not contraband.
All right. Well, the judgment was rendered for those cases, right?
Right, and the judge says do not return them.
That was one of those cases. But let's talk about specifically the second bench trial. You know what? I'd like you to take a look at report 5333. That's the plaintiff's B.
Okay,
Chad, this case is gonna take a while, huh?
Don't pull that up yet.
Pants!
Did you talk with the plaintiff about returning his property?
No, I went to his boss, Chief Justice.
You had no discussions with the plaintiff?
No, because like I said, I have no jurisdiction over Bobby Charles. I go talk to his boss. Like I've had an issue with an attorney or a judge, I go speak with our bosses, right?
Pants!
Well, let me put it this way. Do you recall a discussion with the plaintiff a few weeks ago at MRPD regarding his property?
Some pulley-issued pants he was
Objection,
told.
Your Honor, leading.
Can
For the
you,
Honor,
can you
no
rephrase,
rebuttal.
please?
I'll move on in that case.
Okay.
Officers refused to return the plaintiff's property?
Can you speak up again?
Objection,
Hold on,
speculation.
hold on. I didn't hear what he said. What did you say?
Have you or other officers refused to return the plaintiff's property, Jim?
Okay, I'm gonna sustain that. He cannot speak on his other officers unless they're here. So, can you be more specific with that question? Things that he would know about.
Absolutely, Your Honor. Have you refused to return the plaintiff's property to him?
One more time.
Have you personally refused to return the plaintiff's property in the possession of the LSPD back to him?
I have not returned anything to Bobby Charles.
Socks, could you please answer the question that he asked you?
You gotta ask it one more time. There's a lot of explosions going on.
No, absolutely. Have you refused to return the plaintiff's property back to him?
Yes, following the orders from Chief Justice Crane. No PD gear, no PD anything.
Okay. All right, now take a look at plaintiff's B for me. Again, 5333.
I want to confirm with Crane that that's the thing.
We know once you have that up.
I got it up.
All right. What is the highlighted sentence right up detail of event?
I see the part you're talking about where it needs to be returned, but last I checked, the Chief Justice holds the higher degree. So if he says no, I'm following that
Why
instead.
don't you just read that aloud for everybody?
Sure. Says, found not guilty, Judge Braun, previous pants seized needs to be returned. I wasn't involved in this bench trial.
All right. Is this the first time you're seeing this report?
I mean, no.
All right. And since this report, so it was finally edited, has it been edited since?
I'm not sure. You're asking the wrong person.
All right. And you said you talked to the Chief Justice about this. When was that?
Probably a week and a half ago, maybe 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Spoken with him like maybe 5 days ago as well too. So I mean, we talk a lot.
Okay, and I just want to clarify. So, like 2 weeks ago, the Chief Justice ordered you not to return the plaintiff's property back to him. Is that right?
No. A month ago, we had an agreement: no PD gear, no PD anything, and that was been how things been played out. Obviously, things have developed with the recent PD announcement as far as what they can now receive through the city council.
Okay, was that written down anywhere?
No.
Objection vague.
You already
What is he
answered.
referring to when he says, "Was it written down anywhere?"
You already answered.
And it was stated.
I would like to make sure that as far as what I want to ask that question, can it be stated somewhere? I got told whatever the Chief Justice says, it goes. That is law. Suck it up.
All right, hold on. Your Honor, can we get that? I don't understand what he just, that outburst from the defendant. It had no review. He wasn't answering any questions. I'd like for that to be stricken from the record.
Rebuttal, Your Honor. He was answering the question.
Yeah, I was finishing my sentence.
You know what? Actually, we would like to move to strike a large portion of this witness's testimony for hearsay, particularly regarding discussions that he had with the Chief Justice regarding about equipment of the DOC's ability to have equipment. Since none of this is in any way written down anywhere, we're just relying on the account of this particular witness. Nothing to corroborate it. Again, we'd ask that those portions of his testimony be stricken for hearsay.
Your Honor, they asked these questions. If they didn't want the answers, they shouldn't have asked.
Well, Your Honor, I mean, just because we get an answer from the witness that does contain hearsay doesn't mean we can't remedy the record once it's been made. Just because you ask a question.
But wouldn't you say that, considering that he was a direct participant in these conversations, that it wouldn't be hearsay?
That's exactly what hearsay is, though.
Well, Your Honor, if there had been discussions in this conversation that we were offering up, specifically stated by Captain Slacks, and perhaps as an opposing party statement, but since that's not the case, and he's speaking to what someone else said, the Chief Justice in particular, then we would assert that it would be hearsay.
Your Honor, Captain Slacks was a participant in that conversation. He is allowed to recall what was said to him to the best of his recollection. If the plaintiff's counsel had a problem with those answers, they should have called the Chief Justice.
Also, you asked me about this in the beginning as well.
Well, respectfully, Your Honor, this is new information that honestly we believe that this witness is just making up. So we wouldn't have the
Your
ability to call
Honor,
the Chief Justice. But
that's
I mean,
incredibly
again,
inflammatory.
regardless, it is
Not
it is hearsay,
inflammatory
so
when
we
it's
would move
true.
for it to
It
be
is 100% a
stricken.
hearsay statement. If you wanted to submit that as evidence, you could have ascertained that in a way by talking to Crane or calling him here today. If that was part of your defense, you did not do that. Doesn't change the fact that it is directly a hearsay statement. Cannot be proven factual, cannot be proven it happened. It is the words of spoken by someone else, restated by your defendant. The definition of hearsay.
Your Honor, my remark about the inflammatory was Mr. Hall saying that he does not believe Captain Slacks.
Okay.
My feelings are hurt.
He does not have to believe him. There is no grounds to believe him. He is inherently a hostile defendant for our client. I mean, we don't have to believe a word he says. No one has to believe him. This is not a trial where we're asking him to give his judgment on someone robbing a bank. It's his conduct in the field and the actions that
I don't understand why we're still talking about this, considering the fact that he's giving his direct first-hand testimony of conversations that he was a part of. I do not see how in any world that's hearsay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So I'm going to deny your motion to dismiss and strike all those things from the record. Let's continue, shall we?
Absolutely, Your Honor. Okay, so just to clarify, you're relying on the statements made by the Chief Justice from a month ago.
Objection, Your Honor. More prejudicial than probative.
Do you have a rebuttal, Hall?
Again, I'm not entirely sure how that's prejudicial. Just trying to confirm with the witness,
Okay, I'm going to overrule that. I don't see how that's prejudicial either.
Wait,
Your
what
Honor,
was your...
he's accusing the person.
He asked a clarifying question, Grace. He's not accusing him of lying. He asked him to clarify what he's going on.
What was your question,
Your Honor,
Oliver?
he
Sorry.
actually had the word lying in his question.
I did not hear him
Can
say
he
that.
at least rephrase it?
Yeah, he said that. He definitely said that.
Okay, well, I did not.
I said re-lying, not lying.
I heard him say relying as well.
I heard lying, Your Honor. But
Okay,
will defer
I
to
heard the
judgment.
question that
Thank
I
you.
heard was he asked if he was relying on the conversation that they had to base what he was going on. So I think that maybe you misheard his question.
Understood. That's fair, Your Honor. Thank you.
Can you clarify your question and speak more plainly so there's no miscommunication, please?
Of
Thank
course,
you,
Your
Oliver.
Honor. Let me rephrase. So, Mr. Slacks, in these incidents that you dealt with the plaintiff, were you relying on information from the Chief Justice that was a month old?
See, I was paying
Yes.
attention, chat. I was paying attention.
And okay.
See, I was paying
And
attention.
Let me ask you, regardless of the outcome of trial today, would you agree to voluntarily relinquish the plaintiff's property back to him?
Objection, Your Honor. That's not within his purview to do. If he's relying on what Judge Crane has told him, then
Ryan thinks
he
the
would
15
need
months
Judge
scene.
Crane to clarify that he could give the pants back.
Thanks for being amazing.
Huh?
Yeah, Your Honor. I
Okay.
believe there wasn't a.
So I just need to clarify. Are you asking him like if he was told to give the pants back, would he? Is that what you're asking?
That's right.
Okay. Can you be more specific, like with this question? I'd like to, I don't hate this question, but I'd like to be a little bit more specific, please.
I'm just going to move on in that case, Your Honor.
Okay.
Do you see the plaintiff over there, Mr. Slacks?
One more time. Do I see what?
Do you see the plaintiff over there?
I do.
Mr. Charles, can you come up a little bit? Just a little bit closer. Do you recognize the pants that he's wearing?
Not
yeah,
really.
Do you recognize these? Hold up. 1 second. I'll jog your memory.
Can you do
Show me the
twirl,
side. Show me
Mr.
the
Charles?
side. It's the yellow stripe is where I'm able to recognize
How's
it
it
very
look,
well.
Slacks? How's it
Yeah.
look?
Those look like PD similar.
Do they? You want them,
similar.
don't you? You want these pants, don't
I would
you,
have
Slacks?
to have him take off the pants and examine them.
Actually,
Look on the tag.
Mr. Slacks, can you step forward as well? Are you wearing the same pants as Mr. Charles today?
I believe I am actually. They look like the same cut from the same cloth.
Alright, so these are the pants that you're referring to that are inherently illegal. Is that right?
Those are the pants that look like they're PD pants. Yes, that were part of our PD uniform.
All right, you understand that Mr. Charles was acquitted of wearing those pants, right?
Well, that's what you told me. Yes.
All right, now, in spite of that previous court ruling, have you had the opportunity to arrest a plaintiff for wearing these pants here and now? Would you do it?
It depends on the court order and the ruling of the Chief Justice as far as how we proceed, because that's how I take things. As far
Let me
as
ask you, these pants that he's wearing right now, are those stolen?
Objection, speculation.
I'm gonna sustain that. He has no way to know if those are stolen or not.
like I said, I have to examine them further.
Why are we allowing hearsay testimony about whatever the Crane, Chief Justice Crane has said to be allowed for all of his responses?
Because it's very easily verifiable, and before any ruling is made, it will be verified. Especially because it appears that we have contradictory judgments from different judges, so there will be some clarification made with regards to this incident.
Bobby, sit your dumb ass down. Go keep my seat warm, bitch. All right.
Yeah, yes, Brad.
Hey, how you doing there, Captain Slacks?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm not going to be answering any of your questions today, bitch. You're going to be answering mine.
Definition of hearsay? No,
Your
it's
Honor,
not.
can
Dude.
we,
All right, Fred. That's
tone
enough.
down the
Go sit down. Go sit down, Fred.
Well, I got a whole bunch of questions. I got like
I don't
15
care.
questions.
I don't care. I'm not gonna have you calling the witness a bitch. Go sit down.
What do you mean I can't call the witness a bitch?
You can't call the witness a bitch. You're
All right,
supposed
I'll
to
just give
be
all my
somewhere
questions to
professional.
Oliver.
If you're willing to apologize, you can continue. Otherwise, no.
My co-counsel does apologize, Your Honor. If
I
you
want to hear it
apologize
from
for
his
this-
mouth. I want you to
I
say it, Fred.
apologize, man. I didn't mean to call you a bitch.
Okay, you're on thin ice, Fred. You can continue.
Hey, I'm on thin ice, and it's not gonna break anytime soon. So, can you describe about how he is unsure when it comes to the things that he does that you stated earlier?
What?
I mean, basically, I mean, if you look
What?
at the letter of the law, if he's in possession of police property, PD pants are only issued to
don't-
police officers, then that would be theft. He's in possession of pants that don't belong to him, that clearly tagged by the police department that belong to the PD.
I don't know what the fuck
All
he
right, I
asked.
gotcha. You stated earlier that you have no jurisdiction over Bobby Charles.
As far as his job and his job title, yes.
All right, hold on. So I'm asking you a direct question here. You stated earlier that you have no jurisdiction over Bobby Charles.
Objection, misstatement of facts, or misstatement of testimony.
The direct question. What do you mean misstatement of testimony? It was his verbatim. He said that he had no jurisdiction over Bobby Charles. I've been writing everything down.
Okay, if you have it written
happened
down,
about-
where exactly did he say that?
20 minutes ago.
In response to what question?
I'm not 100% sure. I just wrote down the point and the time.
That's convenient.
What do you mean that's convenient? I mean, I'm not going to write down everything. That's not prerogative to my case.
Okay, let me go over my notes.
Gotcha. God, I need a cigarette.
Okay, well, you can have one when we go to recess. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have one too.
Okay. I don't have anything in here that shows him directly stating he has no authority over him.
It was a jurisdiction. He said that he had no jurisdiction over Bobby Charles up at the prison.
Okay, and again, I don't see anything in here in any of these responses, these questions that he said that.
Well,
All
Your
right,
Honor, I
Captain
believe that was
Slacks,
in
did-
response to a question about him giving recommendations to Mr. Charles and the Chief Justice regarding the operations of the Department of Corrections. I believe that was one of the answers he gave on that.
Your Honor, if you don't have it, counsel arguing with you is
Counsel's
not
not arguing.
productive.
Just clarifying, Your Honor.
Clarifying. That's all. I mean, I can ask him. I can do this either way. It's not a big prerogative, Your Honor.
Okay, I mean, I think that could be implied from what he said, but I don't think he directly said it. I don't think it's really that important, honestly, whether or not he said that. So,
Well, the choice of wording is kind of concerning.
okay.
Wording that Your
Let's
Honor
have a
should
give me
want
stop. Give me two minutes, okay? Let's go into a brief recess here.
Here's
Perfect, you
2
take your
cigarettes,
time, Your Honor.
Fred.
Hey, my man!
Go back. I need to go to the restroom. It's actually
Lizard
good time for that.
I threw them.
I'm gonna go grab
I
some
threw
food
them.
during this recess.
They're in
Yeah,
front
I'm
of
not buying a
Slacks.
$200 bag of chips. I'll starve before that shit. You can take me to the ER.
I need a minute real quick.
Angel, you want sorry, Your Honor, you want a cigarette?
Can you try and convince her to take down the warrant about me violating a court order?
She can hear you, stupid bitch.
Yeah, but isn't she your ex-wife? I don't know. Do something.
Okay. Okay, is everyone back in here? Fred, can you put that out?
He just lit it.
Yeah, I don't care. Put it out. Duncan, can you go grab your colleagues? Fred, go grab your co-attorney, your attorney, counsel.
Yeah, I'll
whatever you
go
call him.
grab them.
Thank you. Well, Bobby, please go sit down.
God damn.
By the way, I have 2 arms now. You can't make fun of me anymore.
Congratulations. I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
Hey, hey, what?
Chad, they're just getting hung up on shit that doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter if he has
I
jurisdiction.
believe everybody's accounted for, Your Honor.
That's correct. Okay. All right. We'll come back into session here. I am going to go ahead and find that he did say that, so I'm going to overrule your objection and let's continue this line of questioning.
Perfect. You stated earlier that you have no jurisdiction over Bobby Charles, yet you attempt to arrest him on a regular basis.
Is that a question?
Yes, that is a question. You need to speak up, by the way, Grace.
Okay. Objection. Was there a question in there?
That doesn't sound like there was a question to me.
It was. It was a yes or no question. It was.
It was a
direct.
statement.
That was a question.
You said
But
you
I'll,
said you said he has no jurisdiction over Bobby Charles, yet you try to arrest him all the time. That's not a question.
That's counsel testifying.
You have no jurisdiction over Bobby Charles, but you did not sit him down and interrogate him for your investigation?
Still not a question, Your Honor. Objection. Counsel's testifying.
Did you attack Bobby Charles?
Objection. Facts not in evidence?
One person would say arrest. One person would say attack.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, can you use
prejudicial
can
than
you use
probative.
common vernacular that people of the court and people viewing might understand? Brendan, please.
Perfect. Did you take his pants? What did they ask you to do? Wait 10 seconds before you answer a question, Slacks?
I answered that question, but yes.
Did you return his pants?
No.
Have you ever given the DOC a radio?
No.
Have you ever given the DOC equipment of any kind before you were instructed not to do so?
Bandages and IFAKs for medical reasons only.
Oh, okay. Are you happy that Bobby
Chad, my
Charles
brother's
is
gonna
one
be
of the
so mad
leading
I'm
heads
late
over at
to hang
the
out for this, dude.
Corrections there, Bolingbrook, aka Dogtown?
Yeah, it was.
Can you answer in the current, not the past?
Not happy.
So the answer is that you're just not happy then with Bobby Charles leading the DOC, correct? I'm just trying to understand what you mean by.
I already answered.
Yeah, but that's inherently. I mean, you just said not happy. That wasn't the question that I asked.
You asked me, am I happy or not? I said not happy.
Perfect. Your last name is Slacks. Is there any type of connection with a love for pants or any type of pants in question?
No, just love for police work.
So there's no connection between Slacks.
That's a good question.
Objection asked and answered?
Sustained.
Where did you put Bobby Charles' pants when you took them?
Objection relevance?
Completely relevant.
Sustained.
I don't get to rebut. Aren't we here about
No,
the pants?
I don't care where his pants are. It's irrelevant.
Well, I mean, it matter?
No, it doesn't
for all
matter
we
where his
know-
pants are because his pants are in a secure storage locker that they've talked about and it's in evidence already. We know where the pants are. You don't need to ask that question.
So the pants are submitted into evidence then.
They should be, yes.
Are the pants submitted into evidence, Captain?
Did you not check the report, Fred?
I'll ask the questions here. Did you submit the pants into evidence?
It wasn't me that took the pants into evidence. It was Officer Fenwell.
Oh, okay. Was there any reports of any missing PD pants?
Oh my god, dude.
Captain?
Like I said, I don't know how Bobby Charles got a hold of them. Maybe, you know, clerical error from the highest state. That happens.
Okay, all right. Well, I don't have any more questions for you at this time.
Thank you. All right, time for cross. All right, Grace, your turn.
Thank you, Your
Yeah,
Honor.
get the fuck up out of my chair, Bobby. Better have kept it warm for me, too.
If those are my trooper pants, chat, we're definitely suing him to get my freaking pants back.
Captain Slacks, on April 22nd, when you encountered Mr. Charles in the clothing store, did you explicitly tell him those were PD pants?
I did.
Chat, they're just answering and asking the same fucking question 100 times over.
Bobby!
Does anyone have any food for Bobby?
I'm out of food.
Bobby!
Okay, well, guess we need to call an EMS here.
I can go buy food, but it's gonna take some time.
Sure, take your time.
Blood sugar's low.
It's okay. Are you alright, Bobby?
Yeah, you know, it's just all this cooking that my legal team's been doing.
Okay, alright.
Thirst or hunger, Bobby. I
Okay, alright, okay. Alright, Grace, you can continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
No.
Oh.
Let's move on to the police radios. Since I believe you have more firsthand experience with the radios than the pants. Did Mr. Charles mention how he acquired the radio that day?
Are you referring to?
Objection, hearsay.
Rebuttal, Your Honor. He's allowed to recollect what was told to him.
That's
And it's
literally
not
the
hearsay.
definition of hearsay. It's literally
it's
the
not
definition.
hearsay.
You should have asked Bobby Charles that question, ma'am.
Oh my
That's a
God.
question for Bobby Charles. It's not a question for Captain Slacks. It is the definition of hearsay.
I did ask Bobby Charles the question, and he refused to answer, so I'm asking another source.
Okay, but you're asking for hearsay. It's hearsay.
It's not hearsay if Slacks was part of the conversation.
It's 100% hearsay. That's what hearsay is.
Okay, stop. Stop. Your objection's overruled. You can continue.
Thank you. Captain Slacks, did Mr. Charles mention how he acquired the radio?
Yeah, he did in a very interesting way. He says, well, you see here, Slacks, I got a bunch of radios at Dogtown. There's many of those, many more to come. I wasn't sure what that meant, but that's where he implied it came from.
That was not a good impression of me.
Okay. Alright, that's noted by the court that that was a very poor impression.
I'll do better.
Yes, Your Honor. Did you inform Mr. Charles that he was not supposed to have that radio?
I did. He didn't care.
Did he turn the radio over to you when you asked for it?
He did not.
How did you end up getting the radio in question?
Well, like I said, there were multiple incidents with Bobby Charles. The main one I do recall, the one you're talking about, was the one with him, Winslow, I believe one more person, where Carmine and he was on the radio. I attempted to locate their location, and when I tried to get the radio from Bobby Charles, oh no, actually, are you talking about the one at the City Hall? I'm sorry, there's multiple ones. I'm confusing them.
Sorry, the one at City Hall. Yes.
My apologies. The one at the City Hall is because he made a fart noise on the radio previously. We knew that he was on the radio and he was messing around on Channel 1. When I saw him at City Hall, I confronted him, and he also got on the radio as well in front of me and made sure that he had the radio on him. And then he ran inside the City Hall past the security, dropped it inside, I believe, and then ran back inside, and so myself and the Ash Chief attempted to apprehend him and arrest him for having that government radio.
So he did not comply with a lawful order to turn that radio over?
He did not.
And how did you end up getting the radio?
It was found inside the courtroom here, back left corner.
All right. And how are you able to determine that it was Bobby Charles's radio?
DNA on it.
Thank you. You mentioned that there were multiple incidents of Mr. Charles with a radio. Was the other incident before or after the incident in the courtroom?
Objection. Facts not in evidence and scope.
Your Honor, it's been mentioned that there were multiple radios.
Bobby down. Bobby down.
Okay, you can continue, Grace.
Oh, okay.
No, like you continue with
and
your rebuttal.
Oh, yes. And there are police reports entered into evidence by the plaintiff's counsel stating that there are multiple incidents with radios. Therefore, it's not out of scope.
You could be asking about anything. The way you worded the questions, it could be past incidences that aren't logged. You could question him directly on evidence that's...
Okay. Can you be more specific with your question, Grace?
Sure. Let me pull up that police report. Give me a few moments.
Good, buddy.
Actually, the other incident is Officer Fenwell, so I will withdraw that question.
Okay.
To your knowledge, Slacks, going back to the incident on April 18th, the one we were discussing, to your knowledge, was Mr. Charles permitted to have a government radio at that time?
Objection. Speculation.
Your Honor, I'm asking for his direct knowledge.
You didn't ask for his direct knowledge. You asked.
Yes, she did. No, she
No,
asked
I
in
said
his
to his knowledge.
Yes, she asked in his knowledge.
not
I'm going to overrule your
his
objection.
opinion.
Please answer the question. Oh my god, I'm losing it, chat. I'm fucking losing it.
Can you me repeat the question, Slacks?
Yes, please.
All right, sure. To your knowledge, was Mr. Charles permitted to have a government radio at that time?
He was not.
All right. Does plaintiff's counsel asked you about your feelings for Mr. Charles? Do your feelings affect your ability to do your job?
Absolutely not.
Bullshit.
Thank you. No further questions for Captain Slacks.
Okay, thank you. You doing any recalls here or no?
I have a question for him before we go. Can I get a redirect?
Sure.
Captain Slacks, you said earlier that you heard a fart on radio.
Correct.
This was a Bobby fart.
I can't tell you for a fact. I can't tell you if I'm able to identify Bobby Charles's sound effects when he makes a fart noise, but I heard his voice shortly afterwards.
Can you reinfect the Bobby fart?
Objection, relevance.
I just want to hear the fart in question. We may not ever get a chance to hear this again.
I'll defer to your judgment, Your Honor.
Overruled. I'd like to know the sound of the fart noise as well.
It went like that, and he laughed afterwards.
So was it a, or was it a?
It was a what one for sure.
So you did 2 different fart noises. Can we potentially narrow this down so we understand the fart that was that occurred on radio, Captain?
I'm not a fart expert, so I can't really replicate the wetness that comes with it. But it was
Bullshit. Every man's a fart expert. Don't play with me. Farts are hilarious, Slacks. We all know it.
I'll try my best.
Give it your all, kid.
Sure. It would probably sound like something like that.
Didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything, Your Honor.
Oh, I just heard that. Bobby, are you okay?
Oh my God! He farted so hard he died, Your Honor.
Well, I guess this cage is over then, if he's dead.
I think he shit himself.
Can I get a medical confirmation that he's actually dead?
I believe his estate would like to continue if he does.
The estate would. Okay, well, we don't have estates in the state, I don't believe. So, pretty sure all of his property now belongs to the state.
In his will, I actually take over.
Well, wills aren't a thing that are recognized.
What the fuck?
Okay, all right, we can continue.
I want to learn
Are you
more
satisfied?
details about this fart. I didn't hear the sound that you made, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, see, I'm not really good at replicating sound, like so I'm having
Are
a
you
hard
tone
time
deaf like me?
No, I'm just having a hard time trying to emulate it. That's all.
I believe in you, Your Honor. Do you believe in him to replicate
No,
this fart?
no, I don't. I don't really believe in him.
I try my best, bro. Okay.
One more time. Can we get one more try out of him? I just want one more. Give it the old college try.
Is that,
I have
is that
no more
good?
questions, Your Honor.
That was very good, and thank you very much, Slacks. Okay.
Just one question, Your Honor.
Oh my God.
All right, Mr. Slacks. On direct, you testified that you understood that defendant was acquitted on the pants charge, and on cross, you also testified that you told him that he was not allowed to wear the pants. Is it fair to say that you were wrong, legally speaking, as to whether or not he was allowed to wear the pants?
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation. Captain Slacks is not a judge.
I'm not asking him to
You
speculate
guys.
or come to
What's up,
an
buddy?
expert conclusion or anything like that. I'm just asking him, in hindsight, having known about the verdict in which the plaintiff was acquitted, I'm simply asking whether or not he was wrong and whether or not, again, the plaintiff could wear these pants.
Objection, Your Honor. Hindsight is 20/20. I don't see how any of that has any relevance on this case.
Has complete relevance on this case. He's asking.
It's not relevant at all! How do these fucking people think any of this shit's relevant, dude? Holy fuck, bro. It doesn't matter if he thinks this. He goes.
I'll defer to your judgment, Your Honor.
I'm just gonna sustain that. Let's keep going.
Okay, certainly, Your Honor. No further questions.
Thank you. All right, you can step down.
Thank you.
Paul, do you have any more witnesses?
Yes, Your Honor. We'd like to call Officer Fenwell to the stand.
All right, Duncan, come on up here. Duncan, could you please raise your left hand? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you, Viggy?
Yeah.
Okay, very good. All right, you can begin.
Hey,
we're gonna be for
How's
2
it
hours.
going today,
No, because
Mr.
the
Fenwell?
the defense doesn't have any witnesses, chat.
Howdy.
So
Doing all right?
I'm all right.
It's mighty good to hear.
they don't have any witnesses
Just
listed
got
at
a
all.
couple questions. What's your thoughts on Mr. Charles?
I don't really care about him.
Do you like him?
Not really.
Why don't you like him?
Annoying, loud. Traits I don't really like.
And how long you felt that way about him?
Ever since he first opened his mouth.
Okay. And
God.
That's ironic.
pretty harsh words. You feel that way about anyone else?
Yeah.
Right. And does your dislike of individuals generally motivate you really in any way?
Not really.
All right. I want to ask you a couple questions about your interactions with the plaintiff. I guess first off, where do you work?
Repeat the question.
Where do you work?
At the Los Santos Police Department.
All right. Were you working on the 24th of April?
Yeah.
Hey, Bubby.
All right. And on that day, did you encounter the plaintiff?
Yes.
All right. What happened?
He did that annoying thing that people do where they wait in Mission Row for someone to walk in to go clock in and jump them verbally for instant response before the person can even clock in, and which is a pet peeve of mine.
Let's see. All right. So you were annoyed with him. What happened after that?
I went to go clock on and get my stuff, and then I exited the lobby and couldn't help but notice he was wearing pants that he is not authorized to wear. I told him he was previously warned for it, and then I arrested him.
Okay. And why do you say he wasn't authorized to wear those pants?
Because I was with Slacks on that day when he had to return the pants that he was not authorized to wear.
All right, but I'm asking you why you personally knew how the plaintiff was not authorized.
Objection asked and answered.
Your Honor?
Sustains. I think that he already answered that.
Certainly. All right, so what happened once you encountered him?
The same day,
That's right.
I arrested him.
Arrested him for what reason? Wearing the pants?
Impersonated a government employee.
All right. Why would you charge him with, arrest him, charge him with impersonating government employee?
Because per the charge, he was wearing what I considered either a duplicate / parody of the pants that we wear as police officers. It was ruled by Judge Braun that he didn't have the rest of it with the insignia that it wasn't.
All right. And so I guess just to clarify, the pants, you seized them. Is that right?
The pants from the Braun case?
That's right.
No, because he was found not guilty.
Were they returned to him?
They were never ripped off of him.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, so you said that the
Huh?
pants that he went to trial for, he was allowed to keep those on his person during the trial?
I'm just going to answer this because you seem confused. The pants that were seized were from the slacks incident. Those pants were seized. These pants were not seized because he was found not guilty.
I'm asking if he was wearing those pants during the trial.
Objection asked and answered.
Overruled.
He didn't answer the question. Right?
He did. He said they weren't removed.
That's not what he asked. Overruled. Go ahead and answer the question.
I don't recall what he was wearing.
I'm sorry, you don't recall what he was wearing?
I've been to court 4 times with this guy. You're going to have to be specific.
I'm talking about the second trial, right? So, on the 24th, the one that you went and arrested him for impersonating government official. was he wearing those pants that you arrested him for throughout the course of the trial?
Yes.
All right. And were you wrong for arresting him?
Objection. Facts not in evidence.
Why is that the objection that you went with?
Because there's no mention in the police report anywhere that he was wrong to arrest someone. Just because Mr. Charles was found not guilty doesn't mean that they didn't have probable cause to arrest him.
That's not how that works.
Okay, yeah, I
kinda
don't really agree with that line of thought there, so I'm gonna overrule that.
All right, go ahead, Alf. Mr. Fenwell, go ahead.
I've had inconsistent statements by judges on whether or not he can have X, Y, and Z regarding radios and pants. So I don't know, to answer your question, honestly. I don't know if I was wrong.
What was the outcome of that trial?
Not guilty.
Did you want to win?
I don't really care about winning.
I'll withdraw, he answered.
All right. So that was the first trial. What did you say during that trial?
Objection vague.
Can you be more specific?
Yeah. Did you make any disparaging comments about the plaintiff? Your testimony.
Which trial is this?
The bench trial. We're still talking about the same one. About the pants. Did you make any disparaging remarks about the plaintiff in your testimony?
I don't remember.
Do you remember anything that you testified to?
Duncan does not sound happy, chat.
I don't know.
What?
Okay.
How the fuck can you answer that?
All right. And that wasn't the only time you arrested the plaintiff, fair? Mr. Fenwell?
I don't even know if that was a question, what you just said. What? Repeat the question?
That wasn't the only time that you were a plaintiff, was it?
That's correct. That's not the only time.
All right.
Okay, off that goes.
What was a second incident on the 27th? Recall that?
Is this the Serge Cross case?
That's right.
Yes, I recall it.
What happened with that case?
I fought it alone because good old Jimmy got kidnapped on the way up here.
All right, well, why don't you break it down? How did that case start?
Well, myself and Senior Officer Frost, Jimmy Frost, I wanted his help to go back to a scene to collect casings that I guess I must have missed because when I looked at them, there's inconsistencies. And on the way there, I hear Bobby Charles hop on the radio and say something about the clitoris. So, I happened to run into him on my way there as well. So I, pulled him over and we arrested him to get the radio. I took it to bench and I was pushing for misdemeanor obstruction of justice as I believed that through his idiocy using our radio that he interrupted anyone trying to do police work, but he was found not guilty. But when I asked Serge Cross, he said he was not allowed to have the radio back.
Okay. And at that time, on the 27th, were you aware of where the plaintiff worked?
Yeah.
And were you aware that he was a government official?
Depends on who you ask, because the answer keeps changing with different people, and I don't think anyone's really put pen and paper to it yet. I've been told he is a state employee. I've been told he works for the state. I've been told he's a government employee. Also been told that his jurisdiction ends when he leaves the prison. I just like the inconsistent rulings of an inconsistent status. on this man's status.
So you were not aware at the time? Is that what your testimony is?
Repeat the question.
Were you aware at the time that he was a government official?
I don't know.
Okay. And you mentioned the reason. So let me ask you, let's follow up on that. Did you change frequencies?
Objection relevance?
Is this relevant?
Absolutely, Your Honor. Again, this witness stated that the reason for arresting him was because of his interference, so to speak, with officers that were using the radio.
Are you
So
suggesting that we change off of the main frequency
I'm
of the
sorry,
police
sir.
department?
I'm trying to respond to the objection, so please don't interrupt me. Again, I'm trying to figure out whether or not he changed frequencies, tried to mitigate any interruptions that he perceived, and I'm going to follow up with determining whether or not this was normal procedure for how he would treat anyone else, essentially. That's the angle I'm getting at.
Okay, overruled. So let's go. Answer the question.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Fenwell. Did you change frequencies?
I'm getting fed up, chat. I'm getting really
No, I
fucking
did
fed
not
up.
change off the main police frequency.
All right, and have you been interrupted by colleagues on the radio
Sorry, it's my
before
cat,
this
dude.
occurred?
Yes.
All right. And just to clarify, was it possible at that point for you to change frequencies?
Objection relevance?
Response, Your Honor?
Overruled. Keep going. Let's just get these questions out of the way.
Again, was it possible at that point, sir?
I would need to communicate with the rest of the police officers on duty and not adjust the channel for one guy who shouldn't be on our channel.
All right, and you mentioned previously that you have been interrupted by your colleagues. Have you arrested any of those individuals?
No.
Objection relevance.
Overruled.
Withdraw. He answered.
Yeah, just let it go.
It's going to be overruled anyway.
Why is it that you treated Mr. Charles differently than your colleagues?
He is not a cop.
Sir.
Sorry, I need a baby Oliver here because apparently he is one.
Okay, that's
Hey,
not.
don't insult him.
Duncan, please. Be somewhat professional here, okay? I'll remind you that you were a witness, you're sworn in, you were sitting in front of a judge who can find you in contempt of court if you make a mockery of this process. So I understand that you might be getting frustrated, but I need you to keep those frustrations to yourself for now, okay?
All right. To answer the question,
Thank you.
He is not a cop.
All right, can you think of any law that would require you to be a police officer to access the frequency that you were using?
Stop, Ghost.
Our frequency is encrypted. How the DOC can get through the encryption is unknown to me, but our frequency is encrypted for a reason.
That's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking if you can think of any law that would apply to an individual that accesses those frequencies.
Hey, baby.
And if you don't know, you can just say you don't know, sir.
I don't know.
Okay, well, that's all right. And you said that you broke off of a shooting to respond to this. Now, that scene that you were heading to, was that time sensitive?
Objection relevance?
Completely relevant. I mean, once he gets to the question, it's a real bombshell.
How's it relevant?
Absolutely, Your Honor. I'd like to actually withdraw that question and then ask it later, but
Okay.
again, I guess to settle this now, the relevance really comes to the bias and the motivations of this particular witness, exactly why he would divert from this important scene to go deal with Mr. Charles. That's the main thing I'm getting at here.
Okay. All right, go ahead and withdraw your question and move to the next, please.
All right, thank you so much. Okay, so this scene, were you trying to collect evidence? Can you just explain a little bit more what you were trying to do when you head to the shooting scene?
Objection, Your Honor. Facts not in evidence. There's no indication.
I'm actually gonna lose it,
of
chat.
the nature of what they were doing on that scene, and again, I don't feel it's relevant to Mr. Charles' case today.
Good thing Duncan Fenwell's here, Your Honor, a direct witness to it to answer the questions that Mr. Oliver is asking him about.
Again, Your Honor, this all goes to motivation, the witness's
Mhm.
understanding of, again, why he was going to this scene. We don't have to provide pictures of the scene to establish in the record.
Okay.
It was
Is
just
there
his
any way that any of this is going to be relevant at all to the ruling of a civil case? All of it.
100%.
It goes to the bias and motivation of this witness, ultimately arresting Mr. Charles for his
And
actions.
not
on that
just
day.
the witness, the entirety of the PD.
Okay. All right. Overruled. Hey, buddy.
So go ahead, Mr. Penwell.
Repeat the question.
Absolutely. Can you explain a little bit more on why you were heading up to that scene?
My brother's asking me if I'm even coming, dude.
So I was there at the scene previously. It was responding to a shots fired call. I picked up a singular casing and a singular projectile. And when I went back to Mission Row to examine them, they appeared to be not related to each other. So I was just going back later to see if I missed something.
And you getting up there quickly, would that have been imperative to ensure the scene wasn't tampered with?
Probably.
Okay. And was it your view that it was a higher priority for you to deal with Mr. Charles than to ensure this scene wasn't tampered with?
There was a known felon non-cop on Channel 1 while we talk about very sensitive information. Getting him off of that frequency as fast as possible would help with every other investigation that we're doing that we talk about over radio.
All right, and the arrest that you made on that day, was it for possessing the radio?
I went with a misdemeanor obstruction charge because of the ruling from Murphy Braun, to which I found
as
out
you guys can even see.
later from Surge he would have actually found him guilty of possessing the radio because, like I said, inconsistent court rulings. I worked with what I had. I was told that he shouldn't have the radio, so I took the radio.
But again, the arrest was solely not for the possession, but solely for what he was saying over the radio. Is that what I'm to understand?
For that, yes.
All right. Give me one moment.
I'm glad I got this little goofball here to give me love.
Let me crack the lid off this bitch. What was the date that the radio incident occurred where Bobby hopped on your radio frequency?
Which one?
But you know which one we're talking about. The one that we went to bench for. I just want to know what date that was.
Okay, again, which one? Is it the fart one or is it the Braun one? Or is it the Surge one?
Braun, it's the Surge one. Yeah, the Surge,
Surge one. Okay. Repeat the question.
Where were you when Bobby was on the hopped onto the radio during that incident?
Objection asked and answered.
Not asked and answered. I'm asking exactly where he was. We know where he was going. We know
Overruled.
what he might have been doing.
Just answer the question.
Strawberry Avenue.
I hate these objections. They're so fucking stupid. Who cares? Who cares if he tells where he was? It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
I wasn't on the scene.
Why
of
are
a
we
shooting.
objecting?
You were investigating the scene of a shooting with how many officers?
I was en route back to the original scene.
You were en route to the shooting scene with how
Yeah, these
many
objections have drained me too. I'm actually
Myself
gonna
and
start
Frost.
banning objections soon. And just
And
start
then you
striking shit
opted
myself.
to respond to a 10 Bobby.
What's a 10 Bobby?
Don't act dumb with me. You know what a 10 Bobby is.
Objection, counsel's testifying.
Stains.
You chose to not go to the shooting call and instead to go find Bobby Charles.
Objection, is there a question?
Yes, it's a yes or no question.
I didn't hear a question. I heard a statement.
Literally a yes or no question. It's a direct question. As for someone who asks as much leading questions as you do, I would trust that
Okay,
you'd
stop.
be able to recognize it.
Stop. These objections are actually killing me here. I'm actually gonna stop. I'm gonna start banning both of you guys for fucking objecting here. Okay, this is actually ridiculous at this point. Your objection is overruled.
Repeat the statement question.
Did you leave by your own choice? Did you redirect yourself by your own choice from that shooting call to go arrest Bobby Charles at Strawberry Gas Station? Yes or no question?
Yes.
How many officers responded to the gas station where Bobby Charles was arrested?
I asked for backup. I don't know the exact number. Or I don't remember the exact number.
You can't recall at all? Or do you have any idea of like a ballpark estimate of a number of officers that were on that scene?
A little more than I needed.
Can we get like a direct number? Like, can you
I'm gonna-
ballpark estimate?
I'm gonna start fucking
I'm
just
not gonna guess under oath.
this is fucking
I don't
stupid.
understand what that means. I'm literally asking you to. Your counsel is letting me asking you a speculative question right now as to how many officers were on scene at the Strawberry Gas Station arrest of Bobby Charles. I'm asking how many do you think were there?
If I had to guess, a ballpark, 6.
Cars, units.
Yeah.
I don't know.
See here.
What? Then 6 what, Duncan? 6
Your Honor,
what?
he's already stated he doesn't recall.
No.
Well, now I'm
Exact
trying
number.
to find out what there were 6 of, Your Honor. 6 what? He doesn't know if it was units or if it was cars. He said it was, there was 6 of something.
Have
there,
them
Your
talk to
Honor,
me.
But now he doesn't know.
Have them
6
talk
of
to me,
what.
Millie.
I'll defer to your judgment.
Okay,
Your
this
Honor,
doesn't
but-
fucking matter in the slightest, Fred.
It does.
It
because
doesn't.
it's-
It does not
makes-
matter.
It does once you hear the next questions about.
Okay, then answer the next
ruling of-
question.
But it's important to know how many cops broke off and went to the scene, and for a direct, statement from Duncan to be on the record about it. So I guess we just go with the number 6 then.
We're gonna estimate the number 6. Ask your next question.
Okay. Did Serge Cross find Bobby Charles guilty of obstruction of justice?
No.
I did not think this case was gonna take this
Why
long,
did he not
chat.
find him guilty of obstruction of justice?
Objection, speculation.
Not
Sustains.
speculation. The judge. It's not speculative. May I retort, Your Honor?
No, you may not. Objection is sustained.
Okay, I'm not going to ask any questions then if this is how I'm going to be treated because it's not right.
Okay. All right, your turn
Not
for
acting like
your
a
turn for
child
Cross.
when, I'm not allowed to rebut.
Okay,
something
it's
that
your
is
turn for Cross,
speculative.
Grace. Thank you. You can please come ask your questions.
Yes, thank you.
Just file for mistrial and a bar complaint.
Okay, Pred, that's contempt of court. You're gonna be getting 30 months and a $3,000 fine.
I like prison.
Slacks, can
Wait,
you
how
please
much?
take 30 months, $3,000? Slacks, can you
Should I
take care of
done
it, please?
now or afterwards?
No, please. I want him out of the courtroom.
Okay.
Make sure you
Alright.
filed a bar complaint, Oliver, and you
Well,
filed
Your Honor,
for a
my
mistrial.
co-counsel is necessary for.
Okay, well, if he's so necessary, then he should have thought of that before he kept making many needless comments after he was warned as such before the court began.
I don't think he's going to be any further disruption. We're going to ask if he's allowed to stay.
I don't care. 30 months, $3,000 fine, please.
Throw these fucking cigarettes out.
Okay, double it. 60 months, $6,000.
Brad, why would you throw it? What was that for? Okay.
I was aiming for the trash can.
There is no trash can in here.
Sorry, I was aiming for Grace.
Okay.
Wow.
Whoa. There's $6,000, and then, local Dogtown will take you outside. Okay.
Okay, they're just right here. Can't they just take me up?
It's up to the
Your
judge.
Honor, we could transport
If
him.
No.
Bobby Charles wants to
No.
dismiss this case,
No,
Take-
no,
Kyle,
no.
3 employees are right here.
Yeah, they could transport him here out.
She said no. So, Pred, you're going. Okay? You have any questions, comments, concerns for me before I process this?
Hey, buddy.
Okay, no.
Right? Come this way. Go ahead and walk outside.
Okay,
I'll
I
take
pick
you.
up my things before I leave.
Hi, buddy.
It's up to the judge.
No, he may not. Send him up, please.
All right.
Let's
take
get
care,
this case
Fred.
going.
I think I'm gonna lose my thing.
Okay, let's continue, please. Hey, buddy.
Yes, Your Honor. Officer Fenwell, do your personal feelings about Bobby Charles affect your ability to do your job?
This has already been asked.
No.
On April 22nd, at the Strawberry Clothing Store, did Captain Slacks explicitly state to Mr.
Yeah, sorry, that was my cat chat. Sorry.
with Mr. Charles's obvious disdain for law and order?
I'm sorry, can you repeat the question?
I had to toss him outside.
Yes. What did you do when confronted with Mr. Charles's obvious disdain for law and order?
He was arrested for the pants.
If an officer arrests someone for possession of contraband and they're found not guilty in court, are officers required to give back the items seized?
No.
Do you consider PD-issued pants in the possession of someone other than a sworn police officer to be contraband?
Yes.
Is that why the pants were not returned to Mr. Charles?
This is the Murphy Braun previous pants seized need to be returned case?
Yes.
No, Kyle's not going to lose anything.
Oh, I left that in
that-
Slacks' hands to deal with.
All right, thank you. Looking at report 5481.
Yeah, my problem is like the court started out really stupid, which is fine, but it turned super fucking sweaty, which just pisses me off.
Channel? Is that correct?
Yes.
It went from being like a regular old fucking
please
silly
remind the
court
court
case
what
to being
he
some
was,
sweaty ass
saying on the radio?
shit, and I just fucking can't. I don't fuck with it.
Something about the clitoris.
And were you surprised to learn
If
that
it's
Mr.
gonna be
Charles
sweaty,
didn't
I'm gonna
use
treat
that
it
word?
sweaty.
No.
Right. Were his comments accurate?
What?
Never mind, I'll withdraw. To your knowledge, was Mr. Charles permitted to have a government radio at that time?
No.
Is there a protocol for when non-police officers are on encrypted police channels?
Typically it's never happened before, so no.
And why, to your knowledge, do you have any idea why that's never happened before?
No one's broke through our encryption.
All right. Is Mr. Charles a police officer?
Nope.
Does he have any business being on police channels?
Nope.
Were you ordered by the judge to return the government-issued radio to Mr. Charles after he was found not guilty?
Nope.
All right. Thank you, Officer Fenwell. No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. Do you have anything at all, Hall? Gonna redirect or no? Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no. You can go ahead and sit down, Duncan. Thank you.
Your Honor, I can't hear you if you're saying something.
Oh, you can't hear me, chat. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, did you have anything for redirects?
Nothing on redirect, Your Honor.
Okay, all right. You may sit down, Lincoln. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, do you have any more witnesses, Hall?
We do not, Your Honor. The plaintiff does rest.
Okay, thank you. Let's go over to the defense now. I don't see you having any witnesses listed at all on the docket, so...
No, Your Honor. We got everything we needed through cross-examination of the plaintiff's witnesses. Would you like us to highlight evidence now or save that for closing?
Let's just do it for closing. I'll let you
All
do it
right,
then.
Then we rest, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. Okay, Hall, are you prepared to go to closing, or do you need some time to prepare it?
Yeah, could we just have a few minutes, Your Honor?
Of course you may. I'll give you 5 minutes, okay? If you finish earlier, just let me know. Like, I'm down for silly shit, but like, I just don't want. I can't fucking stand the fucking 1,000 objections. It just, I hate it so much, dude. I don't care what a silly court or not. I hate it so much. It's just no. It's tedious and it's just like argument over nothing, and it's just, I don't know. Like, I'm down to entertain it. Sorry, but after 2 hours of it, like.
Hey.
Hi, Richard.
There's a burger and drink here for you.
I think Bobby might need that more than me.
No, we fed him already.
Okay, well, I
Lily
appreciate that.
brought food for everybody.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Richard.
Oh, yes. So after this case is done, they're gonna try to get Bobby for a warrant
Yep.
because him and Carmine didn't go to their couples counseling.
Mhm.
But Carmine was in the ICU.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Just so you know.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm the one who submitted the warrant, Richard.
and also, you know how like when you park at a parking meter at like a mall,
Mhm.
and you get out of your car and you go and pay for the ticket that you put in your windshield, so they don't give you a parking ticket.
Yeah.
And you know how like obviously you need to be given like 5 minutes to go to that thing and get the ticket.
Mhm.
Duncan gave me a parking ticket for parking at the meters across from Legion Bank, and
He's very
I
quiet.
went across the street to get $5.
Okay.
And in that like 15 seconds, he gave me a parking ticket.
Okay, I think that you should put a case on the docket then, or take him to open court if you want to contest that. Okay. I can't help you. I'm in the middle of a case right now, though.
Dumb asshole.
Yeah.
Problem with the OC. He
Well,
hates us
that's
all.
just your opinion. That's just an
hate him.
opinion. So you're allowed to hate him. That's your opinion. You're allowed to have it.
Straight to the moon.
Even though the objections are annoying, it's also not fair to let someone. Yeah, I can. I don't have to listen. I don't have to hear anything out. I'm gonna let you know this, guys. There's no rules for court. I can do whatever I want in here. So.
By the way, ma'am, if you want some food, I put it over there on the side.
Okay, that's very nice of you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's food that goes bad very quickly.
Okay.
When it's cold, it's disgusting. So eat it.
Okay.
when it's cold.
All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Here's the thing, chat. There's not really any rules with a lot of these court cases, and it's like that by design, so that we have pretty much full say over what goes on in the courtroom. So that bar complaint comment with the contempt after looking spicy. What's spicy about that? Nothing spicy about that at all, dude. He had an outburst. He was punished for it. Listen, I'm not. No, listen, chat. You're fucking stupid if you think in any world a lawyer can just sit there and be like, I'm gonna file for a mistrial and a bar complaint, and then not get fucking smacked for it. What he said is incredibly unprofessional. Guess I'm just not gonna ask any questions then. pouting was kind of cute. Yeah, it was. Ooh, GTR. And GTR owner films themselves going 0 to 280 on a toll road in Osaka to Nara. But this guy's fucking insane, dude. That guy's a lunatic for that. Making comments and remarks, even though he's ordered not to, in the comments at the end, good luck at testing that one. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I was very lenient with him, all things considered. Take a look at DMs, okay. Wicked, dude. That's fucking sick, bro. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. Can I show this, Nexus? Can I show? Ooh. Oh, wait, I haven't even seen that one before. Oh, that's fucking beautiful, dude. Absolutely gorgeous. Can I please show Nexus? Can I please? You can show the first one? Only the first one. Okay, alright, okay. Alright, chat, okay. Shinamami might be coming back, chat. Woo. Woo. Panini. It looks so fucking cool, dude. The Shinigami liveries, I miss these so much, man. They're so fucking good. They're beautiful. Dude, I'm so excited. I knew X killed it with those. Thanks for helping with that so much. They're cooking hard with that favorite. Next, chat. I need to fucking put on the Mary Mushkin outfit instead of my little racing outfit. We gotta convince them to let me do that.
Bye.
Can you DM Nexus the screenshot? Okay. Yeah. Okay, all the new liveries when racing kicks off again is gonna be so expensive. I don't think I'm gonna do new liveries again. As much as I want to. They're just too fucking pricey. No, that's not for no pixel chat. Oliver, are you guys ready? It's been over 5 minutes.
Absolutely, Your Honor. We're good to go.
Okay, all right. Grace, you guys ready?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm ready.
Okay, all right. Well, we will go ahead and start with you, Oliver.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen, this court has heard nothing but open disdain by the defendants at trial today. There is a clear motive that Slacks and Fenwell acted in their dealings with the plaintiff. Now, you heard at trial today how Mr. Fenwell, he talked openly about his pure dislike of Mr. Charles. You heard as well Mr. Charles take the stand. He testified about specific statements that Fenwell made under oath during this first bench trial, in which Fenwell spoke of his complete hatred of Mr. Charles. But when Fenwell took the stand today, you didn't hear him deny any of those allegations. Instead, all you heard him testify was that he didn't recall. You can't recall if him testifying under oath that he hates Mr. Charles is true. In
But
other words,
Jesus
the only
isn't real,
accurate
though.
information we have of this testimony is from Mr. Charles, who made it quite clear that Mr. Fenwell had it out for him. He was biased against him, and that's what that whole case was about. We also heard from Mr. Slacks. He testified today that he wanted to see Mr. Charles fired, that he repeatedly attempted to alter the procedures and leadership of the Department of Corrections, and he also testified to his pure dislike of Mr. Charles. There is overwhelming evidence that we heard at trial today that these two officers are biased against Mr. Charles, personally, and also professionally in their attempts to get him fired, to go after him with all the means they have.
Chad, I might
available,
need to even
to
stay
get
the
him
decision
arrested,
on this because I
get him
think I might want to
convicted
talk to
on
Nathan
nonsensical
or Shane
charges
about some of
so
the
they could
stuff.
get him removed from office. They have not been impartial when they've dealt with him.
I might even need to
And again,
delay
this is
so I
why.
can
This is
discuss
why
some things
we've
with
seen repeated. This is not just one incident where they arrested him, maybe didn't have enough evidence to prove the charges, and he got convicted. This was a repeated effort, a repeated targeting of Mr. Charles with these unlawful prosecutions and selective enforcement. There was no example at trial today of any faithful execution of the law when dealing with Mr. Charles. Only that of malice.
Because I
The
feel like there's
evidence
some
shows how they
mechanical
arrested
stuff
Mr.
going
Charles
on
without
here. and I don't
Sufficient evidence on two occasions. First, they had the occasion on the 21st when they unlawfully ordered him to take off his pants and then unlawfully seized those pants from him. They threatened him with arrest, repeatedly harassed and harangued him, get him those pants. Then on the 24th, you heard how Mr. Fenwell arrested Mr. Charles, prosecuted him for impersonation. And finally, you heard about the incident on the 27th when Mr. Charles was again arrested, prosecuted for obstruction. And none of these cases were any orders given or arrests made lawful because there was just not enough evidence. First, the incidents of the 21st and 24th. It's quite clear based on the evidence that there really was no
Yeah, that's what I'm
investigation
gonna do.
into this matter. The officers just went up to Mr. Charles, assumed that he was lying to them, assumed that
Yeah,
he
probably later
stole
next
these
this.
pants, and then acted accordingly. They didn't investigate where these pants came from. They did not investigate whether or not this was actually a case of theft or whether or not he lawfully retained these pants. They did none of that. They did not conduct a full investigation. Instead, they went up, thought, just based on their own bias, that Mr. Charles broke the law. And with that assumption in mind, that he broke the law, tried to gather evidence and arguments to get to that point, rather than starting from scratch, actually doing an investigation, finding the facts, and then if there was a breach of law, prosecuting that. They didn't do that in this case. Instead, they did everything they could to arrest him just because they wanted to, just because they didn't like him, wanted him out of office. That's what the pants. No investigation, clearly no breach of law. That's ultimately why Mr. Charles was acquitted. And conduct any investigation. These pants, of course, there is no evidence at any point were stolen. There was no evidence that he went into a PD and stole them from the department. What you heard today, testimony of Mr. Charles, is the only evidence of the origins of these pants. I see he lawfully obtained them. A perk of the job. Okay, Mr. Charles is telling me to let you all know that really the only restitution, part of the restitution he wants is Mr. Slacks to put these pants right back on him, because that's where they belong. They don't belong in the possession of the PD. The PD has no right to them. The defense has claimed repeatedly at trial today that the pants, because they're evidence, they get to hold on to them. That's not how any of this works. This is not a case of contraband. These pants are not illegal for people to possess. If they were, then all those officers standing at that table would be in prison today. They would not be able to retain their pants. This is not a case of contraband. Nor is it a case of evidence. The defense has also claimed that, these were evidence of a crime, and that's why they can hold on to them. That's also not the case. Once an individual has been acquitted of a crime, unless it is going to be a crime for them to continue to possess it, then they have to be returned their property. And based on the acquittal, the law is pretty clear. Mr. Charles didn't violate the law. There was no reason to arrest him. He didn't impersonate anyone, as you heard at trial today. He didn't, again, illegally possess the pants. So there is no reason for the continued retention of the pants by the Los Santos Police Department. Like I said at the opening, they are effectively committing an act of theft by retaining these pants. There's no reason to have them other than because they don't like Mr. Charles. And that's a through line through this entire case. The actions of the LSPD, Mr. Slacks, Mr. Fenwell, it's not because they actually want to follow the law. If they want to follow the law, they'd give him his stuff back. But it's instead because they just don't like him. They want to do everything they can to stop Mr. Charles from getting what, again, he is lawfully owed. And a similar case unfolded with the incident on the 27th. This radio, you heard repeated allegations that Mr. Charles was somehow on an encrypted radio, that he wasn't supposed to be on that radio. But you also heard the bias in how they treated Mr. Charles, how they responded to a scene with overwhelming force. When they diverted their attention for a far more important scene, a shooting, to deal with Mr. Charles. And they didn't do that because they thought that Mr. Charles was a serious threat that needed all these officers and a diversion of this attention. This is, again, another example of bias against him. Institutional bias from the police department. How they'd respond with overwhelming force, ignore other scenes that contained a deadly threat. A shooting is what we're talking about, recall. But instead, they decided to divert it. We also know there's a double standard. They aren't going around and arresting other officers for obstruction, for interrupting officers on the radio. That doesn't make any sense. You know, the content of what Mr. Charles was saying really isn't pertinent. But there is a double standard here. There's no evidence who was not supposed to be on that radio other than the speculation of these officers. You know, they didn't find any evidence of an encryption break or whatnot. Because again, there wasn't any evidence of that. Instead, they only went after him, targeted him, because they just didn't want to deal with him. That's a through line of this case. Oh, all right. Thank you, sir. Again, Your Honor, this is a long... We've laid out the motivation. These officers are clearly biased against Mr. Charles. They want him gone. They don't want to deal with him. They just want to throw him in prison and make sure he's not warden anymore. We've proven how there was not probable cause to support any of these charges, yet law enforcement pushed them regardless. And we've also shown how there is a repeated harassment campaign against Mr. Charles. Them repeatedly coming to him, attacking him, trying to arrest him, that all contributes to this harassment campaign. They're not trying to execute the law faithfully, Your Honor. They're not trying to obey the law. Instead, all they're trying to do is, again, get Mr. Charles out of here. And for that reason, we ask that you find them liable. They clearly have violated his rights multiple occasions. We ask that you award all relief that's been requested. We don't think there's any reason not to.
All right.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Thank you very much. Grace, your turn. That was a really big statement.
Your Honor,
I think his voice
ladies
is nice,
and gentlemen
Jacob.
of the court. Despite what the plaintiff's counsel has stated here today,
I like Oliver's voice.
This case has nothing to do with harassment, rights violations, unlawful seizure of pants, or malicious prosecution by the LSPD. This is Mr. Charles making a quick money grab and playing the victim for events he personally set into motion through his own choices. No one forced him to acquire police radios and make a fool of himself on more than one occasion, on Channel 1 during active investigations, and no one forced him to purchase multiple pairs of pants that he knew were part of the LSPD uniform. Not only did he knowingly make those choices and decisions, he then went to great lengths to make sure that the LSPD knew he had acquired these items and refused to give them up when ordered by officers to do so. Mr. Charles, though a member of the Department of Corrections, is not a police officer nor a law enforcement official. He literally helps to run what amounts to a lawless land, as stated multiple times by the city council that hired him, where there are no laws at all to be enforced within the gates of Bolingbroke Penitentiary. As such, he is not entitled to the tools or uniforms of the LSPD and has been told that multiple times by the council as well. Despite the claims of his innocence by Mr. Charles's lawyers for the reports entered into evidence today, being found not guilty of a crime does not mean that Mr. Charles is free from the consequences of his actions. He chose to purchase items he knew he wasn't supposed to have, abused them spectacularly, and is now crying to the court to get the items back or be compensated for the money he spent on said items. But that isn't how this works. Even if an officer were to choose not to charge someone with possession of contraband, The officer would not return the contraband items to the individual because he or she knows the individual does not have the right to possess those items. And that principle applies here today. Contraband is situational, such as when legally purchased weapons are smuggled into prison, where they inherently become contraband. Therefore, we ask the court to find the LSPD not liable for the cost of the items seized and not liable for the consequences Mr. Charles has faced due to his own decisions. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, so typically I would give you guys a time frame of when I would be finishing my deliberation, but there are a few things that have come up in this court case that I'm going to need much more clarification on, and a bit of I won't say guidance, but there's some things I need to discuss with some of my colleagues before I can come to a full deliberation on this case. So I am going to go to deliberation, but I'm not going to have a deliberation ready for you all today. Ideally, it should be ready by tomorrow night around this time. I will post it on the docket, and we could also reconvene this court if that would also be agreeable to you guys. If you'd like to hear it in person instead of on the docket, we can also do that. But I'm going to need more than the time that I have now to unpack this and really get into a full deliberation. So would you guys rather I post this on the docket, or would you want to reconvene?
Your choice, Your Honor.
I mean, we only need the lawyers there for this one, so...
I would confer with my client, Your Honor. I not entirely sure where he's up.
Well, your client just ran, so...
Without him here to confer, we'll just defer to your judgment, Your Honor.
Okay.
Whether or not hearing or...
Your client already has enough issues running from the police as it is, so we'll go ahead and I'll post it on the docket. But if both of you are awakened in the city, then I'll just call you when I'm ready. So, thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm sorry that I don't have a full answer for you today, but I want to make sure this is seen to its fullest and all that whatnot. So, thank you, everyone. Look at the docket for updates. You're welcome. All right, chat. I need to talk to Crane.
He ran away.
That wasn't very smart of him.
I have no idea why he ran off.
Wait, you made fun of me for having no arms, and you're missing an arm this entire time?
Yeah, I lost it in war, though, so...
Judge Angel?
Yes?
Can I talk quickly about my expungement?
No, you cannot. I need to go. I'm sorry.
Rich, I gotta go make sure they're okay. I'll be back.
Okay.
Well, I gotta go make
Yeah, I do apologize.
There was a gunshot.
Quickly ask, Your Honor,
Mhm.
about the violation of a court order?
Yes?
I was sort of just informed about. It's my understanding you were the issuing
Yes,
judge for that.
that's correct.
It's my understanding there may have been an extended circumstance with a hospitalization of Mr. Costello. Not
Mhm.
entirely looped in, so I'm not sure, but.
Well, I spoke with the therapist who they're supposed to schedule with. After I left them, Bobby, Carmine, and Tanner were all in the same room, and they not only did they choose not to schedule anything, but they never reached out to him, nor did they communicate any of that to me. So, frankly, I don't really care. Don't really care if Carmine got put in the ICU because they made no efforts to care either. So.
See. Hey. All right. Well, thank you for your time, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
You could have told me earlier, I feel like.
I did, but I don't think you.
It was a deadline and not a target. Exactly, yeah. That's how I see it, right? It was a deadline, not a target. I feel like if you had extenuating circumstances, you should try and communicate that and not wait until a day afterwards when the warrant's being issued and you're trying to be arrested for it. Chad, I feel like I'm being too crazy. I feel like I'm being too harsh. I feel like I should have shut their bullshit down. Both sides bullshit down way long ago. What was the ruling? There's gonna be a ruling tomorrow. I have way too much stuff that I need to go over, and I can't do it in one setting. And I need to talk to Crane. I have some worries about like the conflicting rulings, and I have some questions I want to ask him about some of that before we go any further. So I'm gonna have a discussion with Crane, and then I'm gonna come to the full deliberation, full ruling. Good luck, have fun. Are we seeing you tomorrow? You should be, yeah. I should be there tomorrow. Unless something comes up, I should be streaming tomorrow, so. I do feel like there's been a lot of conflict between the rulings. Yeah, because you have one ruling that says that he's not allowed to have PD equipment. You have another one that says he is. One of them is not even a judge anymore, so it's kind of like... I need to ask Crane some questions about it before I come to a decision of my own. It's already very messy. I'm so glad that we have our own car, though. I don't get saying not guilty and then saying he can't have the radio. The rulings definitely are consistent. Yeah. Yeah, I need to talk to Crane. I'm not gonna come to a decision until then. Just wanted to say I'm loving Judge Angel. Thanks to the fun court cases. Yeah, of course, Agnak. Glad you're enjoying them. Alright. Hey guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I love you guys to bits and pieces. You are all fucking amazing. I have to get going though. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you follow me on Twitter. Enjoy the Discord so you can hang off this off stream. I love you guys. You are all fucking amazing. Where should I send you all? Where are we going? Kathy? Sure. Guys, give Kathy lots of love and I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Love you guys. Bye, boys. See ya.